and gentlemen, I am your host, Andre C. Melball is just off.
I'm over here.
She's making food right now. We're going to start this up because the pay-per-view itself is starting. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to OLE Podcast, to our local establishment. We are happy to have you here tonight. We are watching Wrestle Kingdom. We are so excited. Thank you for joining us here. I really, really appreciate everybody that tunes in tonight. Eric, hello. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Chris, we got Eric in here. Hola, my friend. How you doing? We got my friend Chris. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. And Eric giving a shout out to Koji, who's hanging out here with me on the couch right now. Thank you guys for showing up. We really do appreciate it. Everybody showing up. Thank you so much. We're kicking this show off. Wrestle Kingdom 17, as I get the banner right here. Right here, we got Bolton Oleg coming on out. We got the first exhibition 3-minute match, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes. Oleg Bolton. You got Ryohei Oiwa. Ryohei Oiwa. Mel's already fixing everything for me, my brain. I like the gear that Oleg's wearing. He's wearing his very reminiscent of his gear from when he was competing in an amateur, using his color. It looks really good. He's not in black like most other young lions. He's in a red and yellow singlet. It's a very different look for a young lion. Let's pull that down. So I'm back up on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking off the side is because I'm looking at the TV behind us. So, yeah, I am all in on Bolton Oleg. He is my guy. He's my young lion that I'm really going to try to get behind in this next point. And I really like to see this guy succeed. So, very different because I think he's from Kazakhstan. I want to say now. Bolton, I think. So it's a 3-minute exhibition match, ladies and gentlemen. So you never know what we're gonna get here, but yeah, very amateur. He's just shooting for the legs. Oh, dang! Just slamming it all around, man. Let's go, Bolton. Yeah, Ed, my man, how you doing, sir? Thank you for joining in here on the broadcast. Very much thank you for joining us here. And yeah, you're right, Chris. Very wild for a 3-minute match. Boom. And yes, it is me. It is Andre. My third thing of the week of Andre week, I guess, is happening in these 2 days. And to All Elite Sasha Banks for joining in the chat here. Yeah, so you got Bailey in Japan. You have Bailey in Japan. You have Naomi in Japan. And that the January 11th she could be in AEW. We do not know, but there's Mel. See, Mel's here. I'm not lying. She is here. She is alive. She's bringing healthy snacks. She's got healthy veggies for us to eat. She ain't letting me eat crappy foods tonight, but I did bring cupcakes. So I did bring cupcakes. Oh, nice slam. This is very much based in his amateur style. This has very much been a very amateur style match so far.
Holy booty dough.
Of course, Mel's going to talk about the booty.
Look at his butt. Got my butt.
I guess I shouldn't be eating while I'm streaming, but
my neighbors would probably appreciate that.
But it's very surprising. I was really expecting to see Bolton in black trunks, black boots, black knee pads, but he's got a very colorful outfit because he is part of the Young Lions system, which is usually you see them dressed like Oiwa. 30 seconds left, Kevin's saying. Ooh, nice shoulder back by Oiwa. Oh, Bolton's got them hops and them hip tosses.
amateur exhibition himself a full body slam. He's our referee, and as the bell sounds.
Match is over at the 3 and goes to a 3-minute draw. That's what I was saying to Mel just a little bit ago. It's probably going to a draw. I don't think either guy was going to win this, but yeah, went to a draw, Mel. Yeah, no, you're.
I don't know how that's going to play into my collection results.
Yeah, that's your fault for not picking a draw.
I don't think you can actually pick a draw.
For this match, it should have been given. Like, it really should have.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see very often guys in their daily matches doing nothing but grapple on the mat there. I think everybody should show a little bit more.
Yeah, thanks to all for joining up. This Wrestle Kingdom, I'm very much looking forward to it. I think up next, you're going to have the Rambo. So I'm going to pull up our special little graphics that we got here. So yeah, we just saw Yohei Oiwa versus Bolton Oleg. I always thought it was Oleg Bolton, but I guess I'm wrong. And then we have the KOPW 2023 inaugural Rambo. So we got the winner of this will become the first KOPW champion for the year. Again, there is a beautiful blue belt now, but it's better look. It's still better looking than the TV. Was it NJPW World TV title or whatever they're calling it?
Agreed.
Yeah, that belt looks.
Oh, it's torture time.
Oh, House of Torture. Time for some Rambo, some torturous Rambo. So we're getting here. So while this comes up, I'm going to quickly go through the card because his entrances are going to take a little bit. And then the other pre-show match is the Antonio Inoki Memorial 6-man tag match. Yuji Nagata, Satoshi Kojima, Togi Makabe taking on Tatsumi Fujinami, Minoru Suzuki, and Tiger Mask. All Japan Pro Wrestling's Minoru Suzuki, because he's looking to be headed over there to start working for them this year, actually. So he's already been there now, and
same old gear.
And Sho is here with his same old gear. So yay!
What that face?
And then quickly keep going before we get there. Main card will start with Lee, as they're now known as Lee Yo, taking on the United Empire's TJP and Francesco Akira for the junior tag titles. Wow, the kicks are so dumb. We'll go through this a little bit out later. I'm gonna bring this back down, bring it back up to me right on the screen. How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? So is this young lion the future? Yeah, I think so. Especially getting a 3-minute feature match or feature exhibition on Wrestle Kingdom. Yeah, it's very much these are the future. These are your guys. I want Shingo to win this. Mel's actually predicting Shingo to win this Rambo. Remember, the last 4 people alive in the Rambo.
Wait, is Chase Owens in this?
I do not know because he did leave during tag. I haven't found I don't know if he's here yet. They didn't announce who's in it though. But there's.
Oh, the Hickey Man.
The Hickey Man is here. The third member of the Tongans here.
The Hickey Man.
Yeah, the Hickey Man. Hikuleo is here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, but I know Mel's predicting Shingo to win this. I'm predicting Yano because he's won every KOPW Battle Royal so far. Whatever, Rambo, whatever you want to call it.
No, like the ramp. Look how long that ramp
but that's pretty normal for Wrestle Kingdom though, because it's a giant venue. It's a giant baseball stadium. So
that makes freaking Ultimate
Yo, Sho, and Rocky with the beat. Yeah. I don't think we're getting 3K back together again anytime soon there. But yeah.
What?
He posted something about Rocky, Sho, and Yo. I'm like, yeah, we're not getting that anytime soon. Yeah. We got a Koji right here beside me. Another Koji. We're getting a Satoshi Kojima, who this little man is named after later in tonight. Sho does not want to. Sho is like on the outside of the ring. He does not want to fight Hikuleo. No, but I'm not a trained professional wrestler, so I definitely wouldn't want to wrestle. He's a trained professional wrestler. Yes, sure. Okay. I'm.
Is that Gino?
Dude, it's Gino Gambino on commentary. The man from New Zealand is here. I thought he was New Zealand. If you hear frying in the background, Mel's frying up pierogies for us to eat. I'm so excited. I brought sour cream and cupcakes, and she got the. She is actually wearing. Mel, can you come over here and show Eric your shirt quickly? What shirt you're wearing? Because he said hopefully you're wearing her favorite wrestler shirt in support of Toriana. He's wearing a Toriana shirt.
Are you high, Eric?
Show everybody the shirt. So Mel just got this for Christmas. It is from the historic crossover show. It's Haruki Goto and Micah.
My girl crush.
Yeah, and she got it for Christmas.
Yeah, Andre gave me this for Christmas.
From me. Yeah, from me. Yeah.
Oh, who's coming out now?
Oh, it's gonna be another House of Torture member. No, it's evil. It's evil. I was right. It's evil. Yeah. So. Yeah, she'll get some support from the evil one. Oh, evil and Dick Togo is coming out with evil. So that means Togo is probably not entering this. That sucks, Chris. I love pierogies. It sucks. Can't eat pierogies. Pierogies are delicious. Eric saying, "Ooh, it's nice, but you need." He says you need to wear a Yano shirt now. Eric saying that.
Get me a Yano shirt.
She says get her a Yano shirt and she'll wear it, but. All right, House of Torture is coming here. Oh, nice boot. By Hiku. Hiku booted Evil in the face. What? Oh, shout. That was totally a shout out to JBL right there. The Snake Eyes, the Undertaker. Snake Eyes and fall by the clothesline. That was a total taker move. I was thinking JBL, but JBL whips the guy into the corner before he hits the clothesline. But yeah, that was great.
Also, no one likes JBL.
I like JBL. I don't like his politics, but that dude is an incredible champion. Eric says, okay, deal. He'll get you a shirt.
No. Papa smokes cats. No.
What?
Oh. No. Is it Ishii?
Yeah, it's Ishii. And no, Evil has not been eliminated. He went underneath the bottom rope, so.
Oh, there he is. Look at him, no neck and everything. He's hustling.
Oh, here we go. Stone Pitbull, baby. He is this. This is one guy. He's probably one of the first Japanese wrestlers I've watched early on, like with matches and finding them online. Because just from everybody talking how good this guy was, like, oh, I love him.
His music is iconic.
Oh, it is. And then his match with Jericho from a few weeks ago on AEW was absolutely phenomenal. If you haven't seen it, I highly, highly, highly recommend you go back and find that match from Dynamite. It was really good.
Look at this asshole.
Oh my God, he makes him look insanely tiny.
Really good gear for Hikuleo. I do like how he kind of matches his brother now.
Like he's made himself like I think, and the guy's getting like he's improving pretty regularly in my opinion. So Ishii turned on Hikuleo to join show in the suplex. Wow. Jesus.
And isn't Hikuleo technically Hontai?
He is, but I'm just saying they were teaming up, beating on show, and then he turned on him.
Kind of like Waka did the other day.
Very much so.
Oh, who's coming out?
All right. Eric is saying, Mel B regretting her words. Too bad next Pro Wrestling T order Ayano shirt is added.
It's the Red Pro Champion.
Oh, he won it?
He sure did.
Awesome. That means he beat Ricky Knight Jr., right?
He did.
The man who beat his leader, Will Ospreay.
Well, that's saying something.
Yeah. He beat the man who beat his leader. Interesting. No. It's insanely awesome to hear Gino Gambino on commentary again.
Tweet about it.
I don't know Gino's Twitter.
I'm sure if you go on Chris Charlton's or Titans, they'll have tweeted about it.
Yeah, it's true.
That's how I find everything. How many are this Rambo?
Oh, no idea. They just said it was a Rambo. The KOPW Rambo. Rambo. That's all they said.
Look at this guy being all smart. Rogies are almost done.
I'm just looking forward to pierogies. She's got like 2 different flavors of pierogies. Can't wait. I'm so excited for the food.
Ooh, hit the layer with a choke. I'm surprised he could find the neck to choke on.
There is no neck. There
is no neck. There is only zoo.
There is only head and then chest. He has no neck. He's Mr. No Neck.
I think this is my least favorite gear that I've seen from Ocon. These guys are dookie.
Oh, it's the dookie.
It's a dookie.
It's the dookie.
Don't you fucking dare.
Mel's mad at me because I keep calling him
Don't
dookie.
you ruin this for me.
Is he gonna get the dookie chookie?
I'm gonna slap you.
Mel's mad. I don't know if you guys can hear her over there, but she's mad at me calling him dookie.
For anyone who is playing the NJPW collection game, there's a special check-in happening right now for you to get prizes, so get on there.
Man, NJPW, you take the game needs to sponsor us because she's always playing it. She's always talking about it. Come on. Oh, Evil over the top. Togo saving Evil.
No.
Oh, Togo saved Evil. Oh, Evil's trying to suplex him out.
What a big dick.
I was gonna say, I don't think he's got a big dick. I hate Togo so goddamn much. Oh, I hate him.
Damn it, Togo. I want to see who's coming in. I don't care about this nonsense.
It's Rocky! 3K, baby. 3K.
Oh, you can get a faction background as a bonus check-in right now.
So Rocky doesn't go to save Ishii. He tries to eliminate Evil. I love that.
You can get 5 rare draft tickets and a faction background right now for your login prizes.
Oh! Rocky!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Show just eliminated Evil. That is absolute perfection. I love it. I'm happy. I'm good with that. Oh, nice suplex. That jacket that Rocky was wearing was beautiful. Had like a rainbow like shine to it. It actually looked really gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this background is really cool.
What?
The background I just got is
Oh,
really
she's playing her game while we're watching.
I
Forever clotheslines, forever. He's never gonna stop. He's going forever. Forever. I guess show collapsed, so forever ended. Oh, it's Kenta. This is one I know, Chris. I know you, Chris, in the chat. I know you were very unhappy that Kenta and Shingo Takagi weren't getting more prominent roles in the show.
Hell?
He's speed walking. He's warming up. He's warming up with the speed walk.
First of all, we need to talk about the headband.
It looks great.
He looks like an ancient Ron Simmons.
Jim Ron Simmons. What the hell? You know, I know for you, Chris, this is somebody you really wanted at a more prominent role, especially after last year getting that ladder match with Tanahashi at a pretty prominent role. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but hopefully, I'm really hoping it's Takagi, Kenta, Yano, and I don't know who I want as a fourth. Maybe Chase Owens, because I love the guy, if he's in this. I really do hope Chase Owens is in this. This should have been on the main show. Yeah, the thing is, the Rambo's kind of always been their pre-show match. Dude, this match would have been amazing for the main card. Ishii versus Kenta. Damn, I'd be fine with that. Yeah. Well, over here. So you can find if you're checking out all of our social medias down here on the bottom, all for OLE's social medias here. We're right here on Twitch. We're part of OLE. You see them all scroll across the bottom there. And then for our good buddy and our partner, Mike Ref, you can check out all his socials right there. YouTube.com/backvideo, twitch.tv/Mike Ref. Yeah, I want to thank them both for being great supporters of us. We really, really do appreciate it. Go back over here. And Ibushi returns in a pre-show rumble. There's no fucking way he's going to return in a pre-show rumble. There's no way that happens. No way. That'd be insane. Yoshinobu Kanemaru. Chris, here, my buddy Chris in the chat saying Ibushi returns in the pre-show rumble, and I was like, there's no way that ever happens. He is way too big of a star to do that. Then again, Takagi and Kenta are in this, so oh my god, you see what she has? She's a giant bowl of. You can keep them on your side. I don't want you talking. I just see these like.
They're hot.
I'm gonna let them cool a little bit.
You probably picked her some that are not hot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it cool down. Oh, Kanemaru, the whiskey man. I know Mel's got bought some fancy new whiskeys for her Melball. I can't remember.
Melball's mix.
For Mel, look over here.
Melball's mix.
She looked to the screen because I have the computer over to the side so you can read chats this time. Now have somebody get mad at us because I ignored them at 2 a.m. because I wasn't looking at the chat. Chris say, I'm saying this card could have been 10 times. Yeah, I agree. There's some guys that I really do wish that are in this Rambo that could have been in featured matches, but there's also a build. There is a build. They're building for a new generation too. Like this is one guy right here.
Aaron Menard.
I wish he would have gotten to a multi-man tag or something.
The mustache is back.
What are you talking about? The mustache has never left.
Yeah, he shaved it a while back. It was more of a goatee. It looked a lot better. Here he looks like not good version of Tom Selleck.
He looks like New Zealand Tom Selleck. Yep.
But I like the shorts.
What's good? I like the loose shorts on.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so one of these is loaded potato, and one of these is just cheese.
I'm down with both because, well, potato and cheddar, right?
Correct.
Yeah, all of them I'll have potato. It's just like your main base.
And these are made by the Microbi company. They're based here in Edmonton, so support local.
That's right. Support local independent professional wrestling, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I like to do. Why did he break his own partner's pin up?
Because it's not an elimination thing.
Yeah, this is a Rambo. It's a pin. You can either with Rambos you either eliminate by pin or over the top rope or submission. Who is it? Satoshi! The bum IA, baby. The bum IA, as we like to call it.
Oh, there we go.
Show up pepperoni. Mel's taking selfies for the gram.
And for the twits.
Balor returned. Yeah, right.
Only in shorts.
If Balor returned, okay, so Sasha Banks is supposedly here. Naomi has posted that she's in Japan. There is rumor that WWE or that Bayley has come over. We don't know what for. Probably they're supporting her friend for sure. Yeah, in the pre-show. Yeah, right. So Bayley's supposedly in Japan. A lot of people are thinking probably just there supporting her, like one of her best friends in this big moment. But I was thinking to myself, Carl Anderson retains that title against Tama Tonga. There's some kind of deal with WWE going on. And that could mean Sasha might still have a contract. Nobody knows for sure what is going on. Jeff Cobb. I saw Cobb, but he cut away just as his name came up.
Oh.
The coaches, the mega coaches. I just realized it's the mega coaches.
Why would you pick them?
I don't know, but I think Rocky's probably drunk.
That's the second person to bring up the Okan. Is Okan drunk too? Did somebody get a hold of the whiskey?
It's him spitting whiskey in the air. Now everybody's like getting contact drunk.
Must be the case. It's nice to see Cobb back.
Yep. Really is. Like his match at the ROH pay-per-view was absolutely phenomenal. I agree. Waste of Cobb. It's a waste of a lot of guys in here but there's only so many spots. Like otherwise the show's already starting. This whole show started at 11:20 today, our time, and it's probably going till 5 a.m. That's already 5 hours 40 minutes. You add more matches to the main card, that's 6 hours, 7-hour cards, and nobody wants that long card. Come on.
Doki, no!
We didn't have to be submitted to Gino's Doki Choki. Oh, Kanemaru's out too.
Wow.
Their tag team is gone. Shane Hayes. Shane Hayes, baby! Let's go! Oh, I know this song. Like I said many times during our coverage of the tag league, Shane Hayes, Mikey Nichols are one of my favorite tag teams of all time. I'm a huge fan of Shane Hayes. I think he's absolutely phenomenal. This guy should have been pushed way better in WWE. Shouldn't have been put under a mask like he was. This guy he's so good. He's just absolutely phenomenal. Let's go. Again, Shane Hayes should, in reality, be in the tag title match tonight, facing FTR with Mikey Nichols. That's who it was them or Aussie Open who I wanted to win the tag league, but neither TMDK or Aussie Open won the tag league. Oh, nice run by Rocky there. You can check out Rogue Energy. I got my Mina Shaker collar right here. Pop, 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 boom. You can see it right on the bottom there. RogueEnergy.com. Promo code OLEPause. Yes. It was the guy, one of the guys Richard Mearson. Yeah, he had the hockey mask. Yes. That was him. That was Shane Hayes. Slapjack, as he was known. Slapjack. The dumbest name. Absolutely terrible. Yes, Mikey Nichols, baby. There's I have TMDK song on my phone. I absolutely love this theme song, and it's a Chimney. It's called Chimney. I remember it's by. I'm looking it up right now. Goddamn, love that song. Library.
Take a walk here against Shane Hayes. He's got to be careful. That's a high risk indeed.
I don't know what was that. Chimney by the Southern River Band. That is the theme song for.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. Vince just ruining.
Why was there things in bums?
Yes, Tank Buster. Let's go.
Smell his finger. It's not okay.
Yes. No, Shane, break that up.
So close. Why did you go up to the top rope? Why did you go up to the top rope? That was a terrible idea. You're a risk taker, all right.
Who is it? Oh, it's Yujiro.
Yeah.
Oh, God, Yujiro. He used to be good when he was with Naito. long time ago. Yes, Ed. Happy Wrestle Kingdom Day, buddy. How many people are in this? I don't know. They didn't announce who was in it. Didn't announce how many people were in it. They just said it's the Rambo. Some years it's 30. Some years it's 25. Some years it's 20. One year it was 18. It's the number is whoever they have available to put in the match every year. So we don't know. Oh yes, take all that jerk off.
He's my pick. He's gonna be one of those final four.
These pierogies are amazing. Now, thank you. She boiled them, then she fried them, so they're just utter perfection.
Tasty, tasty. Uh-oh.
And she fried them really well. Oh! Really crispy. Whoa.
Thrush kick by Cobb. Takes out the Hickey man.
That's right. United Empire, baby.
Oh no! It's Yano.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's Yano.
Here's one of the final four. Mel's favorite wrestler right here, Tori Yano.
No.
Mel is the biggest Tori Yano fan that I know.
Oh no!
I don't know. I'm disappointed, but Shane Hayes still eliminated him, so I'm torn. I'm torn. Yeah, Cobb and it sucks that they got eliminated during an entrance. What?
Is Show still?
Yeah, he's just
Oh no!
Oh! But he was technically eliminated by Hinari. Oh no, Khan's in there.
Well, is he allowed to be in there? Is the question.
I don't think so, but I think because they're doing the double team move.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he tried. I don't know.
That makes me sad. Team JK has been eliminated.
I mean, are you a bigger United?
I guess Khan wasn't eliminated. Only Cobb. Only Cobb was eliminated. It looks like. Because the refs aren't yelling at Khan to get out. Show's still in it. Looks like Yujiro's in it. Yano's in it. Kenta's still in it.
Oh.
So you got 3 members of Bullet Club. You have one Bullet Club and 2 House of Torture. They meet, but they're not helping their technical stablemate. Doesn't look like they're really helping their stablemate. Here comes Kenta's backup right here, baby.
Ooh, is that New Year? Or maybe it's just I really like it because it reminds me of Big News. The purple, the green.
Mm-hmm.
He's still got the Shingo haircut. I love it.
I hate mullets. It should have been like gone a long time ago. The mullet is just maybe for a hockey player, but maybe, but that's about it. Yes, he had a great. Zanta's got a great G1.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Absolutely phenomenal. But yeah, getting put on
Oh,
the pre-show.
another Dermis Destroyer on Hinare.
But even though they're on the pre-show, they're getting a payday to be at Wrestle Kingdom, so and they're getting featured. In reality, they're getting featured in this Rambo. Who maybe ELP, Yano,
No.
Shingo Takagi, and Kenta as the final four? I'd be okay with that. Wouldn't you?
What's that?
Shingo, Yano, El Fantasma, and Kenta as the final four. I know you.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh
He got eliminated off the nipples.
I mean, I would have been in all cause there too. Man, that would have hurt.
He got eliminated by nipple
Tai
twist.
Chi?
So
Yeah,
I guess officially, Zach and Taichi broke up their tag team too.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah, I heard that the other day, and that made me sad. The Dangerous Techers are now no more. I was very, 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 very sad about that.
I mean, maybe that's because Zach guide is good.
Yes, Chris, you are. You did win our little G1 predictions pool. Chris was our champion in our thing. You did. You
Don't brag about it. Geez.
you did pick that one. Yes, you did do that. That was very good. It was a very close run at the end. I think you and Eric were like neck and neck for a good while of it too. And same with Anthony. He was really from Wrestle Rodeo. He was in there too. You guys, like me and Mel, just perennial sitting in the back most of the entire time. I think I came in last overall, I think. But it was fun, and I do plan to do it again this year, or in 2023. I do plan to do another prediction.
Oh, we got a sumo start.
Oh, sumo.
Who's going over?
Oh, if Khan puts. He's trying to switch to pro wrestling there. He's trying to switch to a judo throw.
Yeah. Oh, gets Khan over.
Sumo throw by Taichi. You can't beat Taichi in sumo.
Yes, dragon.
See, here you go. You got the Takagi, Chris. My pierogi is exploding on me as I eat it.
That's probably
We're getting buffering.
it.
We're good now. Sure, he was the main event of the 16. Now he's in the pre-show. I don't know if I'd call him GOAT. I reserve that for Ryan Danielson, Will Ospreay, and Zack Sabre Jr.
Will Ospreay's pretty hard.
The promo he put that was from the press conference from yesterday was absolutely phenomenal. By the way, if anybody didn't see, I shared it out. It's absolutely phenomenal. Yes. Okay. Dragon Gate GOAT. Yes, I can agree with that.
Oh. Yes. Oh no.
Oh, you're trying to sumo. Sumo's awesome.
Come on, Shingo. No.
Dang. Even the dragon can't stand up to sumo, baby. Oh, is he gonna pull the pants off?
No.
I thought he was gonna pull the pants off. Wow.
Oh.
It's Bullet Club against Taichi. He doesn't have a faction to support him anymore. That's the problem.
Yeah, they all just got eliminated.
Well, he doesn't have Taichi doesn't have a team anymore.
Stop promoting me.
So even Doki and Kanemaru technically weren't a team when they were in there. Oh, Bullet Club eliminates Taichi. That makes me sad because I want Taichi. I like Taichi.
Shingo was in there too.
No, Shingo was laying down. That was just the 4 Bullet Club members eliminating him. Shingo was laying when that happened. Because he got thrown over by Taichi.
Who is that guy who we saw wrestle with?
I'm not hearing a lot of cheering. There has been a little bit, but it's not really audible. But then,
There might be something yet.
but New Japan also, if you notice, the crowds are farther back, so they're cheering. You don't hear it as much.
Yujo got eliminated.
Good. Oh, Yano's still in it. Did Kenta get
No!
the Dermot? Oh, it's back. Their feud has been reignited with that Dermis Destroyer.
Boom. And punch. Yes. DDT or lariat. No.
He's selling his child like Nina Shirakawa.
God damn, the mullets. They're having a mullet off.
I don't like the mullet.
ELP's is giving me Dominic vibes. I'm not liking him.
That's what I get from Shingo. I get that from Shingo too.
No, he doesn't look like. Yeah, see? He's more
His is a lot thicker.
He's
though.
like Poppy. Poppy would hug him.
I don't know. I just don't like the mullet. I think the mullet is a hairstyle that should have been gone a long time ago. Oh, he landed on the barricade.
Don't stick your hand up his shaft there, fucking Joe.
ELP is pulling a Kofi Kingston right here, yo. His boys are saving him.
I'll take it.
See, House of Torture is still Bullet Club. Hero helped him. Oh, is he going to try and pull him over? Nope. Oh, I thought Show was going to eliminate Fantasma. Oh, he's cute. He's staying alive. Staying alive.
No.
Oh, God, that scared me. Oh.
The next one eliminated ends.
Ends it, yeah, because there's Show. So Show's in the final four? Have we checked on New Japan cards? Like playing cards? Or the cards app? Because Mel's been playing it tonight. So I told you Yano was gonna make it. I told you Yano is the perennial. So you have Great O'Khan. Oh, look at that! Look at that fancy KOPW belt.
It looks like a boxing belt.
It does, but at least it looks better than that crappy TV title. Yeah, cards app. Mel's got the cards app. Yeah, Mel does have the cards app. Eric. Yeah, she's been playing it all night. She's been talking about it like crazy. So, and she's teaching me how to play the other app too, the Strong Spirits too. What'd you get? What's that?
Well,
Yes, I have a Will Ospreay thing in mind.
why did it ask me to check this?
Yeah, probably because of the stuff that came up.
Oh, because of my predictions.
Yeah, a gotcha game. No, it's like a card collecting game. New Japan got card collecting. Like you can card collect and get points and get different ones. To me, I started playing Strong Spirits, which is literally like a game where you train them and you make them better and make them wrestle, and then they can wrestle other people. It's like, but it's all like simulated. It's kind of cool. I highly recommend it. The Strong Spirits. Like the cards one, I'm not as big a fan on. That's because it's just me. I'm not. It's a card collecting game, but.
Ooh.
Oh. I don't know. Showing Khan.
Is that Velcro?
Yes. All the companies are moving to Velcro with their belts. WWE did it.
I don't like it. I understand that is a cost thing, probably, maybe. I don't know. But, like...
Oh, the belt, the buckles are way better.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a legit championship. That looks like something we could probably buy at Walmart.
Very true. Okay.
Roop, roop.
So they have gone to break. I can't click the computer table. So we are going to do just a quick a couple things. I'm going to go through the card before we continue on anything. So the next matchup on the pre-show is going to be Yuji Nagata, Satoshi Kojima, Togi Makabe taking on Tatsumi Fujinami, Minoru Suzuki, and Tiger Mask. A little blocked by the QR code. I'm sorry. In the Antonio Inoki Memorial Match 6-man tag. That is coming up. But we literally have an hour before, like, main card was saying there was a main card at, like, 1. So I'm very... Oh, Eric. Velcro is a trademark name, so self-stick, hook, and loop is generic version. You are right. You're very right on that. Velcro is a brand, just like Kleenex or Band-Aid, but that's what we call them all, right? Because that's what we associate with them. Here's the other match here, and then we have Leo Rush and Yo, collectively known as Leo now, I guess is their full name, team name. I like Yo Leo, but that's me personally. And they will be taking on the IWGP Junior Tag Team Champions, TJP, Francesco Kira, for the IWGP Junior Championships. Junior Tag Team Championships. I'm excited for this one because I'm a huge fan for TJP, Francesco Kira. I'm here all day for that team. Mm-hmm. Absolutely phenomenal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if you've watched any of our other shows, you know my opinion of Leo and Yo. It's no bueno.
Leo's done a great job with Yo. He's made that made him far more interesting.
He's made him more interesting. You just made him an asshole.
Yeah, more interesting because he was bland as fuck before. And then second on the main card will be Tam Nakano challenging Kairi for the IWGP Women's Championship. It'll be Kairi's first defense of the title since winning it by defeating Mayu Iwatani in the tournament finals on November 20th in the main event, which was absolutely phenomenal, that show. You can check out a replay we have out there. An absolutely phenomenal show, and that was phenomenal. That was actually my women's match of the year. It was my number three ranked match of the year that I kind of ranked myself until December 29th, when it got moved to 4th because of Julia and Suri, because that was absolutely bonkers good. Yeah, so we have that match happening there. We have Yoshihashi and Hiroki Goto challenging for the IWGP Tag Team Championships against FTR's Dax Harwood, Cash Wheeler. I really hope FTR retains the titles, because I do not want to see another Bishamon championship run. I don't think they deserve to win the thing a second year in a row. I thought it should have been Aussie Open, because I think everybody wanted it to be Aussie Open and FTR in this match at Wrestle Kingdom. I think that's what a lot of people. You didn't even get. It was really weird. Aussie Open wasn't even in the tag match. It wasn't in the Rambo. I don't think they're on a match on this card tonight.
I don't know.
Oh, very interesting. Again,
I think I saw pictures. Yeah, Fletcher was taking pictures on the beach. Yeah.
Could be. Yeah, they might be just taking a little break here. And then for the stupidest looking belt I've ever seen in my life, their NJPW World Television Championship Tournament Final. It's Ren and Rita, Zack Sabre Jr. In my heart, I want Zack Sabre Jr. In my head, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Ren and Rita. But I want to see Sabre win this because I'm a Sabre fan. Oh, we got the screen coming back up from, and I don't know what we're getting now. I think it's just a little, give me some preview stuff.
How's my toy?
Who?
More tail lighter.
No.
Oh, no, Mitani.
Sumuji Mitani?
Zumugi?
No idea who this is.
She's one of the interviewers that does specials on the NJPW World site.
I don't watch those because I don't know Japanese.
She did a very, very funny episode on Hiromu's YouTube channel once where they ate spicy noodles. And tried not to react. It was humorous. I'm not good at those types of things. Not good. No. Spicy, not good for him.
Just like last year, we're right in the middle of voting season, so you want to be casting your votes early and often to NCH champion. We're in a very, very special poll alongside other 14 TV shows, so you see the official hashtag Tokyo Dome instead of Tokyo Dome.
I'm so confused. Like Chris is saying something about voting for something. I don't know what this is about.
On the TVRC website.
I'm going to assume that it has nothing to do
Oh, it has to do with TV Asahi. Okay, yeah. Which they're broadcast on TV Asahi over in Japan is where these guys are broadcast out of. So what's that?
It's an ad for a show happening in CMLL.
Okay.
And it has one of my least favorite luchadors on it, but he looks like he's leaned out, so he
Who
might
is
have
it?
Temporio.
Never heard. Again, I don't watch CML. That's the biggest problem. I should watch more stuff from Mexico, but
Soberano Jr.
Hmm?
Soberano Jr.
I know who Mephisto is. I know that guy.
Angel del Oro is actually very, very popular in Japan. He's come over for the Fantastic Mania tour multiple times.
Which is coming back this February, Fantastica Mania, baby! I'm so excited. I'm excited to cover that.
And you know who that is.
Yeah.
Titan, the newest member of Los Ingobernables
that's
de
Titan?
Japón.
Oh, I was looking up. Sorry. I thought
No,
you-
not the devil guy, the other one.
I was like, that's a different mask for Teton. Yeah. But yeah, so quickly here while we're doing their talking, I'm going to throw up an ad for Rogue Energy. We'll be back in about 30-ish seconds. I think it's like, 49 seconds. I'm going to throw up an ad for Rogue Energy. RogueEnergy.com. Promo code OLEPods for 10% off your order. I'm going to be using some OLE or some Rogue and some Bang Energy later tonight. So yeah, I'm going to hit it here. Thanks to Rogue Energy. Thank you very much. Mel's drinking the wrong kind of energy drinks tonight, but
You gotta do what you gotta do.
we ordered Rogue. It just hasn't come in yet, so we've ordered more. It hasn't come in yet, so we had to do it.
We blame Canada Post.
I found 3 packs of my Rogue Energy, so I'm going to be using a little bit of that a little bit later for me personally. So I'm going to be eating the sour candy one. Yeah, I think it's like Sour Patch Kids or something like that.
Or the sour candy. It
Yeah.
tastes like liquefied Sour Patch Kids. Ooh, the venue's getting full.
It's filling up. She's filling up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really looking forward to the Legends 6-man. I think it's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Kevin and Gino have gone, and they just come back. Well, they had time to take a break. Probably go take a pee or something.
The setup.
It's huge, man. And then there's still the bleachers around too. Like there's the floor, and then there's the bleachers, right? So like.
I hope nobody's upset that I swiped their phone. It's all for a good cause.
Kevin stealing phones,
Whose
Jesus.
phone did you steal?
Somebody random, I guess. I should really do some Twittering.
You should do
I was
something.
meant to, but then I forgot. And then, yeah. Huh, even Chris Jericho saying the promo from Will Ospreay was fire. That's actually kind of awesome that he's. It was like that was pure passion in that promo. If you haven't seen that promo, go on. Chris Jericho retweeted it. I think I shared it on Facebook today. It was Facebook I shared it on or Twitter. I can't remember. But go look it up. It's absolutely phenomenal. He's talking about all the struggles he's had over these last couple of years. Because Ospreay or Omega was kind of belittling him and what he was doing, and it was just like, woo. And he just went off on him, man. It was absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, it was absolutely phenomenal.
Well, Ospreay's pretty intense.
Oh yeah, but again, it was really like it really worked. It really if you were really sold in that match already, because I'm pretty sure most were, you would be after that promo, 100%, 100%. Okay, Kelly. Reed is NJP for two here. You guys teaming up with. I'm gonna go hashtag. No capitals. Gino. Gino. Missed that guy, but
Disappointed with Doki Chokies.
yeah, but do you really think we're going to get Doki? Yeah, but I would have loved to see here and scream Doki Choki. Yeah, I really would.
See, now you're regretful.
I'm okay with it because he is kind of a dookie to me, but no, not Gino, Doki. Just tweeted at Kevin and Chris. Sorry, I'm just responding to a bunch of messages I've gotten over the last while. Sorry, I'm not the most exciting person right now, but there's not much happening on TV right now either. It's just a wide shot of the venue. So, yeah. Very important. There, I applied to everything. I'm happy. Oh, so exciting. Oh, gotta love it. We're gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna throw up the OLE video for just a few minutes. Let's take a break for a few minutes, and we will be back to join you for the action in just a few minutes, ladies and And we're back because it's time for the Antonio Inoki 6-man tag team honor match, or I can't remember what it's called. I can bring it back up here.
Oh, I love Makabe's music. You hear it?
So yeah.
Yes, look at you, Jinigata!
So we got Yuji Nagata, Satoshi Kojima, and Togi Makabe taking on Tatsumi Fujinami, Minoru Suzuki. I always think it was Suzuki. Minoru Suzuki and Tiger Mask in the Antonio Inoki Memorial 6-man tag match. Like legends, man. The Bread Club leader of the Bread Club, baby. Satoshi Kojima, your dog's namesake.
Kojima.
He's on the screen. He looks up and then just doesn't move.
Story of your life, huh? Come here. Oh, say hi to the people.
We got a Koji.
Say hi to the people.
We have our own Koji.
Mission Banter.
Over there. Oh, no, Rookins. Mel, the camera's over here.
I know, I was trying to hit you.
Oh, I thought.
I know.
Oh, Bread Club leader.
Poopy.
This is it. Live from the Tokyo Dome in Suikoden, Japan. It's Wrestle Kingdom 17.
Oh, Chris Carlton.
Oh, Cheeto Gambino. And we're going to get Don Callis on commentary later because he's coming with Easing Japan with Kevin.
Oh my God.
So excited. Wow.
Look at this Kate.
Looks so good. Oh, there he is. Tatsumi Fujinami, baby. I love it. Oh, he's wearing an Inoki robe.
Oh, dragon on the back.
New Japan Pro Wrestling match in March 1972. And of course, amazing opponent.
Yeah, and actually, was it 3 days ago? Kojima defended his title successfully against Kenta. The tag team title successfully against Kenta at the Noah show. So, yeah, I'm just surprised. It would have been good for Noah if he wore the belt out, but he didn't. So, I'm surprised.
Tiger Tori's rapping.
Well, come on, it's a tribute match with legends. It's all about legends, man. So you bring a legendary referee in to honor a legend.
Obviously, but I didn't know Tiger Tori would be there, and to be honest, I would be just as excited if he was announced with anybody else.
Unless it's not Red Shoes. Worst ref ever.
Get over your hate for Red Shoes.
And Marty. Marty's pretty terrible too.
You have to like someone.
I like that new kid. He's done a pretty good job so far. I like Tiger Tori. He's got a legend. I got no qualms against Tiger Tori. Suzuki's like, I'm not lifting my legs for you.
Oh, wow.
That one's dysfunctional.
Special guest out. Yeah, we'll see them rotate between
Blue Justice just started it off, baby, with Tatsumi Fujinami. I think Fujinami's what, in his 60s now? I really don't know.
I know Nagata's in his 50s.
So's Suzuki, so's I think Tiger Mask, so's Kojima, I think.
I don't know. I think Kojima's still in his 40s. But it would be the late ones.
I'm actually checking that right now. Yeah. Nagata is 54. Kojima is 52.
Oh.
Makabe is 50. Fujinami is 69. He's almost 70.
He's as old as my
Well, he
dad.
literally, on 28th, he turned 69. That's crazy. Suzuki is 54, and Tiger Mask is 52. So the youngest guy in this match is Togi Makabe at 50.
That's interesting.
Everybody in this match is 50 years or older. Holy shit. The collective age is over 300 in this match. You don't get Sour Queen. Sorry, I missed some.
Oh my god, you missed so many.
I missed 3. That was a solid no show. You are completely right. It was actually really good. You don't know what that is. Oh, not allowed to wear the belt. I've seen it before. Guys wearing titles into different places. And the fact that they're about to. Oh, yeah.
What the hell is that? He just squished his dick.
You're wrong, Chris. Red Shoes is not a goat.
No, he's right.
No, he's wrong.
He's right.
No. Shane McMahon is a better referee than Red Shoes. And Shane McMahon is a terrible referee.
Shane McMahon is a better. Should never ever be the beginning of any sentence.
It was for that one.
No. No.
A lot of our guys, when they got to establish the original LA Dojo, I was like,
It's so weird hearing Gino, but I love it.
So it's just a worldwide spread of Inoki into pro wrestling.
Ooh, straight elbow to the forehead. I figured all these guys would get their own entrances. Honestly, like I really did.
I mean, maybe that means we're in for some fantastical intros for the rest of the show.
I really want Osprey to wear that gear, the Hayabusa gear he wore on the 20th again. I love that gear. It was so good.
It's Wrestle Kingdom, so you gotta pull out the big.
Hayabusa gear. It's already should be pulling out.
Well, maybe he can get like a different kind because he's already debuted it. I expect new gear for Wrestle Kingdom.
Probably. Kenny will just wear his regular old rags, probably.
I mean, you wear what you can afford.
He should be getting expensive shit then. He's an EVP for AEW. He's probably making a shit ton of money.
Ooh. What are you doing?
As an activist, worldwide severe. And I think that, it says a lot. Suzuki gets exploded out of his boots. It says a lot that Mr. Inoki's last public word.
Yeah.
About
The bread man. The leader of Bread Club. Yeah.
What face is
That is the greatest thing ever. I need to get
Whoa.
I'm going to have to go back and get a screenshot of that. I have to.
Jesus.
Oh, that was absolutely phenomenal.
Something in Japanese.
Oh, nice boot, Suzuki.
Oh.
Yeah, but Suzuki is this man of Suzuki who said, I'm still coming for the IWGP Heavyweight Championship. That will never change.
Come on, Kojima. The separation on his arms from his shoulder to his biceps. Gosh dang.
Oh, damn.
It's so weird to see Suzuki teaming with Tiger Mask. Whoa.
You're right. It is kind of a big point. It's kind of like making a scene. Tatsumi Fujinami wrestle. I know he's like retired, I think, but for this, he come out of retirement for it as a tribute to Inoki. I think he retired last year. I think Fujinami retired. But coming out of retirement for something like this, you have to. Like, oh my Christ, like Tiger Mask, man, that dude is like, it's a crazy freaking tan. Like, it's so brown.
He matches Makabe though. Makabe is comparable.
Makabe's lighter than him. Remember what I was just saying during the tag league though? Him and Kevin Knight were almost the same skin color.
I mean, what his natural skin tone is underneath that when it gets sun. I don't know what to say.
Oh, bread cutter. I'm gonna call it the bread cutter. Cutting them logos, baby.
Yeah, see, Makabe's a similar color.
No, he's lighter. He matches everybody else. Like, look at them. They're two different colors.
No.
Well, especially no, they're two. Look at them. They're two different colors.
That's because he's in his shadow right now.
They're two different colors.
No. Look at that thigh to shoulder. Same color.
Two different colors.
Same color.
Maybe it's the cameras that it's making it look darker. Maybe that's what it is. But like, you can't say the tag league. He did look almost African American during the tag league.
I mean, I told the guy responsible for what
Oh,
his skin
Dragon
does.
Screw by Tatsumi Fujinami.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that one didn't look pretty landing for
That looked
God.
rough. Oh, no. No.
He's pulling up for the Dragon Screws.
Did you hear what Juno said? He said he can't get his leg that high. I think that's a lie.
Yeah, we just got a couple spam bots in the chat, so I blocked them.
Kojima, don't do that. Kojima, don't do that.
We don't want your sex girl stuff.
No, I mean, I sure don't.
Yeah.
Ooh. I know it's the old gear, but I'm not a fan of the old gear on Tiger Mask.
I like the stuff he was wearing with Robbie.
This feels like his 70s gear. And I like the homage. I like the throwback. But, like...
Well, it's not his 70s gear. It's the original Tiger. Oh! You just dropped him on his head?
You've been wrestling in the 70s.
No, not this man. Dude, he's the fourth Tiger Mask, this guy right here. This is the fourth Tiger Mask. There's been multiple different Tiger Masks. And there's other Tiger Masks.
I know that, because Ibushi was the W one.
Yeah, but that's a whole different Tiger Mask. That's Tiger Mask W. That's a completely different Tiger Mask.
This is what Tiger Mask.
Yeah, but this gimmick here has been passed down to most.
Yes, I'm aware. I know that story.
Oh,
Oh, no.
what the fuck just happened? He was gonna suplex him, and then he just like drops down and pulled him down. It was really weird. What the? Okay, this is getting a little rough here. Oh no, Tiger!
Jesus Murphy, George Makabe.
Oh, that was rough. That was really rough. He was a Tiger Mask. Then he was a Tiger Mask, but not one of the main
What
ones.
the hell was that?
They messed up the finish, so they went to the finish.
It's not even like a finish. That's disappointing.
I know.
You better than that, Makabe. Come on.
I feel bad for them because they probably had something cool, like off the shoulders that they were planning to do.
Yeah.
That got messed up when he fell off the shoulders.
Big sweaty slick men.
Mm-hmm.
I think there'll be certainly some disappointments.
Hey, Bolton's on the outside.
Certainly all of these guys still
They better be.
icons, heroes.
Give him the night off. Come on, he had a great 3-minute exhibition.
No! Who's going to watch the outside?
Chris, tap it out, buddy. It's all good. You got a
Not the day for
long day at work. I get you. All good, man. We'll talk to you. I'll talk to you tomorrow, my friend. Good night, sir. Thank you for stopping in. We really do appreciate you coming in. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Very much appreciate it. Jason Rutledge, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the chat, man. How you doing, my friend? Love both of you. Yeah, we are staying up all night. We're going to watch this all the way to the end. And we're actually live in Mel's place right now. watching this show. So yeah, I know Jason has messaged me multiple times. He's been a huge fan of our stuff, especially with Chop. I know he's a big fan of Chop Talk, especially he's covering the local independent scene. I know he's been a big fan. But yeah, we are going to be staying up all night watching Wrestle Kingdom live right here on.
Suzuki's gonna say
I don't know where you're on, if you're on our YouTube or you're on the OLE YouTube, but yeah, we'll be on there. We're on OLE YouTube, we're on our YouTube, and we are on the OLE Twitch page right now, live streaming these shows. So thank you for tuning in, Jason. We really appreciate you stopping in. I'm here, Chris.
Happy New Year from Ted City Cruise
Oh, here it is. Maybe in a year I'll be able to understand these guys. Starting to learn Japanese, but it's going to take a while.
After this, we're going to carry on that fighting spirit all the way through an incredible main card. But before we get started, let's kick it off. Antonio Inoki style. Here we go. You ready? It's
Even Suzuki got involved in that. Oh, he shook Tiger Mask's hand. Who is that?
So I guess a gentler, nicer Suzuki.
Midlife crisis Suzuki.
what a great glow sticks of a pop.
She's going to live to 108.
Yeah? Yes, at this point, just to spite us, yes.
Probably. Wouldn't be spite. If he's still wrestling at 108, I'm down.
If he's still wrestling at 108, it wouldn't be spite at that point.
Well, how as good as Suzuki looks at 54, and he's the kind of guy that I don't see stopping anytime soon.
No.
So
It's already a top trend on Twitter, and the attention drawn to this event is going to be very, very special.
announces Andre and Melball on there. He said it's Andre. The fact that dude is 69 years old and just did what he did, even as little as what he did in that match, the fact that he got there and did it is absolutely impressive. Like, absolutely impressive. Oh, so we got 20 minutes until the main card starts.
Oh, gosh. Oh, there's fire.
It's probably for strong spirits.
I don't know. It looks pretty fancy. Chris, what are we looking at?
Who?
Chris Charlton.
Oh, well, he's muted, obviously.
Damn it, Chris.
It's probably a video for something. I don't know. He'll tell us when we come back. Maybe. Oh, Chris.
Great announcement there, an Antonio Inoki movie.
That's cool. It'll be in Japanese, so we're never going to understand. We're not going to understand it, but
I mean, we can maybe hopefully try to get it in English. So I'm sure they might offer that.
probably. You got to get out of my crotch, weirdo. So they're little Koji, just like sniffing at my crotch, like, no, get away.
Koji.
All right, we're getting signed. We'll be back in a few.
Oh, well, bye, guys.
They are going to break, so I'm going to play the Rogan Energy clip again, and then I'm going to put on the OLE banner for just a few minutes to give us a little bit of a break. We can run to the bathroom, do what we need to do. Still, we'll be back in just a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta find the videos page. There we go. And we're back. A couple minutes before the show starts, we're going to go through the card, talk about it all. Got my new little co-host right here, Laser. You can just see his head right here. I guess got blocked by the food. You can see his head blocking Melball from getting in here. But Melball, we're back. It's Wrestle Kingdom 17. We just watched a really fun 3-minute exhibition match. We're going to watch two brand new guys. Young men get to wrestle. We watched I thought a very enjoyable Rambo.
Yep.
Like again, saw some great names in there. Got to see some good stuff, and we saw an enjoyable Legends match with an interesting ending, in my opinion. It wasn't really.
It wasn't smooth. It wasn't good.
So we're gonna pop the matches up here. We're gonna preview, give us a little predictions the next couple of minutes before the card starts. So we start out. The IWGP Junior Tag Team Championships, Lee Yo versus the United Empire. I'm personally pulling full United Empire here.
Mm-hmm.
My pick.
Yeah, same. From watching shows, I'm not a fan of the direction that Lio Rush and Yo are going. So yeah, I've done my prediction, and I'm predicting TJP to pick up the win on this one.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. We got the IWGP Women's Championship. Tam Nakano challenging Kairi in her first title defense. I think as much as I would love to see Tam win this, I think Kairi's is her first defense. Mm-hmm. I don't see them changing the title. And with all the rumors of Sasha Banks coming in here, mm-hmm. I really do think it's Kairi retaining in this match.
Mm-hmm. I have to agree, just because it would be her first defense. That being said, though, if the rumors are true about Sasha Banks, I personally would rather see the confrontation between Tam and Sasha versus Kairi and Sasha, just because we've seen the kind of.
You've seen Kairi and Sasha before.
Well, not only that, but we've seen that Kairi has a similar attitude. She doesn't back down, that kind of thing. I feel that the over sweetness maybe of Tam, but still being able to hold up in the ring would be something that Sasha maybe would have a different kind of feud with, and I think it would be a fun story to investigate. Maybe not for the IWGP Championship, but maybe just in on itself. She's planning on coming over to Stardom. Would be a great way to introduce her.
You never know what's going to happen. Again, this is the biggest mystery of this all, is this whole Sasha Banks thing. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Anything can happen with this. Next match on the card, the scheduled next match on the card will be for the IWGP Tag Team Championships. Bishamon, Yoshihashi, and Goto taking on FTR's Dax Harwood and Cash Wheeler. What's your two picks on this?
Initially I was pulling for anybody but FTR. And now I've switched it in that I really don't want to see Bishamon take it a second time. I don't want to see them as tag champions again. I think there's better teams and I don't want to take away from them, because again, Goto fan. I feel like there's better teams that would have better championship matches.
Yeah.
Versus Goto and Yoshihashi. I don't know.
I'm agreeing with you. I want to see FTR take this because, again, I'm not the biggest Bishamon fan. I like the guys themselves, but I have a zero desire to see them with the tag titles again, because you're just going to get the same tag team title matches over and again, where FTR, in my opinion, it should have been Aussie Open and FTR in this match. It really should have. Again, that's just a personal feeling. Their first match was a banger. This is a follow-up, and this would be the perfect time to put Aussie Open, the tag team titles, on them, in my opinion.
Aren't FTR on a bit of a losing streak right now? They've lost the ROH titles and the AAA titles.
Yes. So main card is starting, so we're going to quickly pop through the rest. NJPW World TV Championships. Turn it down just a bit. Sorry, just because you might hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear the TV. Sorry, I apologize, Mel. You've got Ren Narita taking on Zack Sabre Jr. for the inaugural NJPW World Television Championships. I think Narita take this. I want heart of hearts. I want Sabre, but I think Narita's got it.
I'm going to go on the other side. I'm going to take Zack Sabre Jr. on that one.
I'm wrong. I want Sabre to win, but I think Narita's going to be the inaugural champion.
Mm.
Again, personal opinion, I just think it's the way he's been booked in this tournament. I just really see him taking it.
Mm.
Then we have for the never openweight championship, you have Tama Tonga taking on Mel's second favorite wrestler in the world, Carl Anderson. Yeah. Sorry. At least it's not the other one I'm talking about. I'm praying Doc Ellis is not here. I'm praying.
We had the fortune of not having him at the last one. I have a feeling our fortune has run out on that one.
I really hope so. But I'm pulling for Tama Tonga because I don't want to see Carl Anderson in New Japan anymore.
Mhm.
I'm guessing you're the same way?
Mhm.
Yeah.
As good a wrestler as Carl Anderson is on his own, and as much as I enjoyed, was it the Burning Autumn tour show where he faced Hickey Man?
No, that was the November 5th show.
Was that?
Yeah, Burning Autumn, you're right. No.
Yeah, that was.
No, it was supposed to be November 5th. It ended up being December 14th.
Right.
It was supposed to be at the Burning Autumn tour, but then it got postponed to December 14th. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great match. Just.
I enjoyed it because it was a legitimate wrestling match because there was no outside interference. There was Jado and Gato doing their bullshit, but they were doing their bullshit on their own.
It didn't affect the match itself.
Yeah, it wasn't a House of Torture nonsense.
Yeah.
If I knew that we could continue getting that Carl Anderson, I'd be fine with that. But he constantly brings the big thing with him, and I can't handle it.
Yeah, so, and then we have the Keiji Muto last match in New Japan. Keiji Muto's. We had Muta's last match on November 20th. Now we have Keiji Muto's here. Shota Umino, Hiroshi Tanahashi, and Keiji Muto, the past, the present, and the future of New Japan professional wrestling, taking on LIJ's Naito, Sonata, and Bushi. I honestly think Bushi's here to take a pin, and we're getting Keiji Muto getting a pin on Bushi.
I feel that you're right about Bushi. I don't think you're right about Muto.
You think it's Umino?
Yeah, I think it's either going to be Umino or Tanahashi, just because New Japan has this tendency, unlike North America, to let its veterans go out on a low note as opposed to a high note here.
But it is Muto.
Yeah, it is Muto, but he's still going out. So, you know what I'm saying? He is the vet, and it was Liger too, and Liger still lost to both Hiromu and Minoru Suzuki.
It's true.
Do I think that Muto's team is going to lose? No, I think they're going to win. I don't think that it's going to be Muto taking the.
You pass the torch to Shota in this, in a sense. Yeah, I think so.
Wow, that was a kick from Watto.
Yeah, and now we got a 4-way IWGP Junior Heavyweight Championship match. Taiji Ishimori defending the title against Hiromu Takahashi, El Desperado, and Master Watto. I'm thinking Master Watto. I think it's time to see somebody new hold the title, because the other three men in this set have been the only three to hold it for, other than Robbie Eagles, for the last 3-4 years, or since Katrina left, other than since Ospreay, I guess. These guys have been the champions, and yeah, I think it's time to see some new blood in that, holding that title. And honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing Master Watto if you book him right and keep him going. Yes, his gimmick kind of sucks, but you book him the right way, you're going to start forgetting about the gimmick and just make him serious. Make him just Watto. Get rid of the master part. Just make him Watto and bring back his real name. But I think it's Watto for me personally.
I have to disagree. Of all the people participating, I actually think he's the least ready to be holding a title yet on his own. I think he definitely should be holding the tag titles a few times more. Jeepers Murphy, this highlight video of Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega just jumping off of shit. Jeepers. Okay, anyway. My choice in this, my heart says Hiromu, but I want to see if they don't have as much build-up as they have been doing to this championship, like this match. I actually don't think that Ishimori's dropping the title. I think he's retaining it tonight.
Again, this is a match that can go anyway. I just
go 4 ways.
I just think it can go. I just have a feeling it's Watto, but you never know. And your semi-main event of the evening, my main event of the evening, it's Will Ospreay defending the WGP United States Championship against the man who called himself the best bout machine, Kenny Omega. with Don Callis.
A walking penis.
I'm pretty sure you could all know what I'm picking. I'm picking Ospreay. He's my goat. He's my number one. He is the Billy Goat for a reason. Yeah, I'm picking Ospreay.
Same. I certainly have made it vocal that I certainly have a big crush on Ospreay now. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been a little, people might disagree. I'm underwhelmed with Kenny Omega right now. He is the vet coming into this, but
and this could be a resurgence in his matches. So we're gonna quickly get to the main event because the IWGP Junior Tag Team Championship match is coming out. Kazuchika Okada challenging Jay White for the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship. In my heart of hearts, I want Jay White to retain this belt, but I think Okada is winning because the 50th year is starting. I think Okada's taking it because he's going to be that guy to run this 50th year as champion. I want Jay White as champion, but yeah.
No, I'm going with Jay White in that one.
Okay.
Definitely going with White.
There we go. So
on to the show.
Yeah, we're back up. All right, it's back on. Right here, we are starting, like we said, the IWGP Junior Tag Team Championships. The Leo Rush and Yo taking on the United Empires. Catch-22, TJP, Francesco Akira. This match is going to be bonkers.
We got Yo actually wearing black instead of white.
They're matching.
I mean,
Finally.
I guess his pants do match. I was like, his jacket does not match that at all.
Oh, and color-wise. I mean, more color.
Yeah, Yo's shorts actually match the texture.
Doing a little weird.
He's stretching.
There's a couple comments there. I apologize going through there. J-Boy, welcome from the Philippines. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for joining in. And Art HG, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you both for joining us here. We are not showing the pay-per-view here on the channel. If you're wondering that, we're just doing a watch-along. We're talking about it as we watch it, so I'm not sure.
Legally, we're not allowed to show.
Yeah, we have ways to stream.
So. Simmer down, child.
No, he's a bad child. So you come from the simmer down.
Bad influences where he is, not that child.
Well, look, he's already corrupted Yo. Yo's in black instead of in white.
So join House of Torture, you hippies.
Come on.
Because that's where that
They
belongs.
should just be on their own team.
And you talk about how the junior tag team, most exciting junior tag team scene we've seen in a long time right now. That Super Junior Tag League was fantastic. The IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Championships right in the place where I believe it belongs.
It's pretty in black. Everybody's in black here.
Well, that's giving us some good indications of the year we're about to have.
They look good, though.
I do like those jackets.
I like the jacket. He's still wearing the bone jacket, but he changed it up a bit. Like here with the fire jacket. I really like that.
Oh, I get it because he calls himself the
This is his first Wrestle Kingdom.
Fire Nova, right?
Supernova. I don't know. I don't honestly remember. But yeah, this is his first Wrestle Kingdom because he only came in as a Super Juniors last year. So yeah, and then you got. I don't think is this TJP's first Wrestle Kingdom?
Yeah.
What?
I have no idea.
I don't know if he worked one years ago when he worked with New Japan previous, but since returning to New Japan, he hasn't worked the rest because he only came over to Japan proper. What this year or in 2022 there, sir, last year?
Yeah.
So.
Oh no! No!
Yeah. Kick it off. Like, don't get me wrong, I love these guys, but damn, he's getting this thing started quick.
Don't you frick
New ref hasn't. Young ref's doing the right thing and not starting this match. Oh, I started it. Damn it. God damn.
Doing the right thing. That's his job.
But they cheated.
And Leo Rush completing it, splashing down on top of TJP, who of course was a wide-eyed.
Now Leo's gonna fly. Woo! It's a different version of an outside moonsault.
Back a generation ago, but what a renaissance to his career, which has always been a pillar of consistency and greatness. And where in the world is Leo Rush taking dog? He was in the Super Junior Tag League Finals.
I like to block your arm. I really do.
Oh my God! Looking for a suplex
Oh,
on Akira.
the bad child. The
Are
flip.
those LEDs?
Oh!
Those are LEDs. Lights.
Good lights, yeah. Some kind of LED light. Yeah. Doesn't look smooth.
No.
That would not feel good to fall on. Now, if it was WWE's LED screen, it'd be okay because it's a flat LED screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
These look like a bunch of light holes or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun to be on. Hey, you started off. You deserve to get slammed on a ramp because you decided to cheat to start with. So. Yeah, both Chaos teams won their divisions or won their divisions, right?
They did, yeah. Ooh.
Get a gun instead of doing the baseball bat. They usually goes. Usually goes. He went this time.
No.
And a little bit of influence from Carl Anderson. To,
Shirt came off.
he's usually that's good.
He's tan.
Not
Like,
Akira.
I know he's
Not Akira.
No, not Akira. I'm actually pretty sure that Akira has more color than Yo right now.
Oh, probably.
But we don't usually see TJP with a tan. Like, I know he's Latino.
Yeah, he's from the Philippines or like Filipino, right? Like it's a Filipino flag on his Twitter page.
Ah, okay, yeah.
He is Filipino.
Usually not as dark.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice kick to the ribs. Hope he broke a rib or two there.
Yes.
I really, really want to see the Huey Hurricane here, man.
What are you doing,
What
sir?
are we doing here?
This is so dangerous. Take a
Oh!
Jesus, Murphy George, child, why?
Just sent on the floor. Like he
Child.
caught. Yo, don't get me wrong, but he sent on the floor.
Well, I don't, he might be able to crawl his way to the apron. I don't think he's going to get back into this one. I can see some blood trickling, Kevin. I think he might be busted open. Well, again,
Leo.
that he landed
On the grading because he got face first.
Well,
X Factor
serves you
didn't.
right for going up there, doofus.
Oh, face wash time. Like, I love that he rocks the laces across the face. It just seems so much more effective. Boom!
Roger that.
And you saw them on NJPW1972.com. Here's one that caught you by surprise. IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Titles defended since their inception.
Oh, he is busted open. Look at this.
And has changed hands 37.63%.
Big half of his face was red.
So the champions have an advantage here.
Oh.
He said the titles only changed 37.6% of the time.
His face.
Yeah, so the champions have a better odd of retaining in this match at 37% of this title changing. I remember there was a Wrestle Kingdom 9 was the first one I ever watched live. I think there was a 4-way with Red Dragon on that one. It's absolutely phenomenal. I miss that team. They were great. Bobby Fish went crazy.
Dear.
This is where I've been cheering crowds back in the Tokyo Dome here. First time in 3 years. It's going to make the difference for Yo if it does. Yo and Leo Rush. Lands on his feet, TGP misses. Leo Rush so evasive. Incredible athlete.
Ooh.
And there
He's flipping good, man. Like, he's so good in the ring, Leo. You can't deny
Oh,
it.
it's his face.
Oh, yeah. You got busted open up here somewhere.
Here.
Was it here? I thought it was up here.
It could be.
Because there's blood up on his forehead, too.
Well, yeah, but if he's look, he's flying all over the place. The blood's gonna go everywhere. It looks like there's from the lighting. It looked a lot darker right here.
Yeah,
the
it was
high cheekbone.
Wrestle Kingdom 9. It was Red Dragon versus Forever Hooligans, which is Kozlov and Romero, versus Time Splitters, Shelly Kushida versus the Young Bucks. That was the first ever Wrestle Kingdom match I watched because I missed the Rambo on the pre-show because it was on pay-per-view. Actually, I watched it because it was co-promoted with Global Force Wrestling. And Jim Ross was on commentary. That was weird. Led to him being the Access commentator with Josh Barnett. Oh! Wow, I really liked that. I really liked that.
Can you get this guy a towel?
Was he supposed to get busted open? Because
I would assume not.
that looks like a lot of blood, man.
New Japan doesn't really like that too much. They're not like blood savages like they're here.
I think death matches. The death matches came from Japan.
I don't know that for certain.
Yes. Nick Foley was like involved in them back in Japan. Like they weren't regular over here before. Death matches didn't really. Yes, there was blood and everything in wrestling, but death matches came from Japan.
Lucha has always had the death matches too.
I'm saying for North. I'm just saying, like to a North American audience, like at least USA, Canada, you really see death match style wrestling until it was brought over from in Japan. It been going since the 70s, 80s, maybe 80s, not 70s, but yeah.
But like,
That's where Mick Foley did all of his death matches was over in Japan. In the late 80s, early 90s, they did them all over in Japan. So
yeah, either way, I don't want to talk about death matches because I hate them.
You're a big fan of Susan Suzuki?
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, God, please give us Leaning Tower. Ah, God damn it. Ah, boo. Ooh. Suplex Hiroshi. No. Jesus. Thank you. Oh. I wouldn't be able to handle that.
Oh, hi, Andreas.
What? Oh, Andreas! Buddy! How you doing, brother? Nice to see you in the chat here, brother. How are you doing? Love to see you here, brother. You're over on one of the YouTube channels. I don't know if it's ours, I don't know if it's OLE, but I know you're over on the YouTube. I can find that out. Leo is Hantai's best. From J-Poi saying Leo is Hantai's best. I don't think Mel would quite agree with you on that one, but
Aren't they chaos? They're chaos.
yeah, no, they're chaos. Yeah, dude, they're chaos. They're not Hantai. They're chaos. You're right.
Yeah, Taguchi and Colette Connors are Hantai, and they beat them up.
It's not at 4 a.m. We'll still be watching it at 4 a.m. because the main card just started at 1 a.m. there, buddy. So, but yeah, it started at 5 p.m. over there. So yeah, 1 a.m. our time. So. Oh, come on. Leaning Tower. Ah! God damn, Poison Rana.
Get that man a towel.
Oh, great. God damn it. Just. That made me feel so good. Oh, I don't want. I don't need that. What? God, I want you need to keep these. That is a great stunner. The fact that he hits his butt onto the bottom rope and comes to spring back that he gets is great. Set up for direct drive. Didn't he have blonde hair recently?
Yes! I told you it would be TJP.
I called it too. Well, I called the Empire
I
winning, but
specifically said TJP. That's right.
But I haven't gotten a leading tower in months now, though.
Tranquilo.
No, that's LIJ. You don't need to be a tranquilo for these guys. Oh, it makes me feel so
you need
good.
to be tranquilo for my neighbors.
Sorry. That was absolutely phenomenal. Oh, man, that makes me so happy. Becky. What's that? Is that Master Watto? Or that's a show? What is that?
You get one more guess.
I don't know.
It's fucking Sonata.
That's not Sonata.
Saya Sonata in Impact.
Oh, that was years ago. That was around the time he was wrestling Bobby Sharp, wasn't it?
That would have been afterwards because the gear was off.
Oh, yeah, that's probably true.
Mm.
Yeah, Saya Sonata and his infamous Impact run. Oh, I'm so glad they got the titles. Oh, it makes me so goddamn happy. Look at that. He's sitting on his knee.
Oh,
He even put his knee out
child.
like that and told him to sit on it. It's a great pose, though. You can just throw that trophy away, yo, because it doesn't mean anything anymore. You lost. You're kidding. G-Boy who was from the Philippines saying, with that Filipino flag for TJP. G-Boy from the Philippines, actually. So, yeah, checking in on one of our pages. They're over there on one of our YouTube pages, watching from there. So, thank you for your message, J-Boy, for tuning in and hanging out with us while we watch.
Yes.
Oh, Women's Championship match.
Oh my God, yes, it's Tom's intro.
Yeah, Andre is saying Sonata in Impact back when he was called the Great Sonata. Yeah, you're right. I forgot he was the Great Sonata. Yeah. We're gonna watch some old Impact together at some point on Discord there, Andres.
Oh, is she gonna come out with a spear?
Will she come up with the rest of Cause of Angels doing the dance? That's a real question. She's got a spear. She's got an axe. That's an axe.
It's a pole arm, is what it is.
It looks like an axe.
It's a pole arm.
It's got an axe. It's got a spear. It's got a pointy. I didn't know that.
I just said it.
I know, but I'm saying, I'm describing it. I'm describing it.
It's a stabby stick.
Yeah, stabby choppy stick. Is she gonna murder Kyrie? I want that belt. I'm gonna murder you with my pole arm. Yeah, the TNA wheel of shows we saw watch. I am not looking forward to some of those that you have on that wheel, buddy. I still got my Wrestle Kingdom wheel. We gotta continue to go through, dude. This has got to be the biggest stage this girl's ever wrestled on, probably. Arguably, this has got to be the biggest stage Cam's probably ever wrestled in. Venue-wise, because, like, Stardom, Something came flying off of the pole arm.
look at that
When
smile.
she swung the pole arm, something came flying off of it.
Probably a tassel or something.
Oh yeah, most likely. But eventually it was like a
She's
piece
got
of
a
the pole arm.
lot of glitter on her face today.
And a lot of history for both of these women over one to have started championship.
She usually has like the teardrop things only, but she's got not only the teardrops, but
All
the
over. It's all
ton
over
of
the-
glitter. Yeah.
12-9 and 1, the singles record for Tam Nakano in the year 2022. But Kyrie has yet to be beaten.
Ooh, I don't like that
She
shape.
has returned to stardom and will now look.
All right, have a good night, my buddy, my boy Andreas. Get some
Hi,
sleep,
Andres.
get some sleep, buddy. And Mel Ninja Vanish. It says AML Ninja Vanish. Have a good night, buddy.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Dude, it's an amazing
Oh.
shot.
Oh, right. She's a Neo person, isn't she?
I don't think she's part of
Yeah,
the
she
Neo Star.
is.
Is she part of the Neo Star Army? I didn't know that.
I mean, this would certainly suggest it.
Maybe she
But
was the
she
Green
was-
Reaper in that match?
We went through this. We decided that she wasn't. Remember, there's multiple Reapers up there, just so we're aware. Oh, now they're gone. Where are they? They're dancing guys.
No, the members are Alpha Female, Nane, you, and Yuna Manase. That's it.
Kyrie was the one who brought Nani back, so
But they're not. She's not part of the
we
team.
believe everything on the internet.
I do.
Well, you are not okay, my friend.
No, but as far as I know, she's never been associated to the team.
No, but
This
there
looks
are
like
two dancing Reapers behind her, and the Reapers are the symbol, quite literally, of the Neo Stardom Army.
I don't disagree with you on that.
So-
I just
Suggestion: let's be.
All the way around the world. And you can back on a hell of a battle in the coming minutes.
that's a great shot. Fuck.
You said the goosebumps are cascading up and down my back and down my arms as Kyrie approaches the ring. This is a scene that we haven't
Oh, shit.
enjoyed in a long, long time. A Tokyo Dome packed full of fans. And history being made. The first defense in the IWGP Women's Championship. Chris, we called, of course, the start of Foray as part of.
Did we get Alpha Female showing up to help her with the retainer title?
Probably not. I think she's in Germany right now. So, no.
Love to see her here. Or maybe Sasha shows up and maybe Sasha helps Kyrie keep the belt.
Oh, Mina.
She's a cosmic angel. She's so
I'm not claiming that this shit makes sense.
and as of right now, Kyrie's, as far as I know, unaffiliated, but she could be Neo Star Army, but
She's not really active on the regular shows enough for her to really be associated with anybody, in my opinion.
true.
She only really wrestles the big shows. Maybe that's part of her contract.
Could be. Well, she isn't a full timer right now, right?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, there went a feather.
And she's supposedly going to be working like the U.S. states this year, defending that title for New Japan. Looks great.
Whoa,
All pink and shit.
woman.
Looks like new gear for Kyrie too.
Yeah.
The red with the maroon color. I wouldn't say pink. It's more maroon, right?
Yes, more.
Looks good.
Burgundy.
Burgundy.
Maroon is more brown.
Burgundy. Yeah, you're right. Dang.
That has a lot of glitter.
Between both of them.
Mm. Look at the size of that tutu. I love it.
Both of these women perhaps go for strikes. Tam Nakano, famous for the guided shooting, running knee. Kyrie has been sharpening her cutlass bruise back fist. And of course, that insane elbow.
This is a match we're watching right now, ladies and gentlemen. Tam Nakano and Kyrie. Just pat her on the head.
Straight right hand to the gut.
What the heck?
Come on, it's like
Twilight Dream with Tanger's longtime suplex.
That's that borderline Saya Kamitanya over animation-esque.
I like the over animation.
As long as it's kept under control.
Even Tam said it's like, come on.
Yeah, but it was fluid. And it did not have a sumo spot. Ah! Ha 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 ha.
Way to matrix into it. I liked it.
Remember when Cody won that IWGP Women's Championship?
She's doing a Bushi pose.
Is that a Bushi pose? I thought that was
Bushi does that.
that's to me that's the Tam pose to me.
No, it's Bushi.
Whatever, it's a Tam pose to me.
You know it's Bushi. You've been watching Bushi way longer.
Yeah, but I'm calling it a Tam pose because Tam does it all the time.
But so does Bushi.
I don't really ever see Bushi do it. I see Tam do it more than I see Bushi do it. So I'm calling it a Tam pose.
Yeah, it's a passion. It's a heat that comes from Tam. That's what she.
Oh! Spear from Kyrie.
Of course, with the experience, they'll travel all over the world, competing in the biggest stages, and would have that advantage.
Sliding D in the corner.
You cannot let it go.
I love hearing the crowd actually cheer. I know not everybody in the place is allowed to cheer. It's only certain sections, but being able to hear the cheering is awesome. I know they literally sell foreign sections in the building, like certain sections of the building are actually sold just outside, like people from outside Japan. There are sections that are sold just, and I know, and I'm pretty sure those sections are allowed to cheer. Yeah.
It's very strange.
No, it's just that they have certain sections that you can get if you know the right way. You can buy with your outside Japan.
That's
Oh yeah. Well, how could she not be there for her? Arguably her biggest match of her career.
I wouldn't assume in an NJPW show that they would have the.
Well,
I
you
think
have young,
their own-
you have young lions around the ring, so why wouldn't you have other Stardom girls around there? And it's
Yeah, I would assume. Sorry, on an NJPW show that just the NJPW lions were down there. I didn't assume that the other girls would be down there.
Well, you gotta look at the dives. Like they're very way they protect the girls with the dives and everything. It doesn't surprise me.
Guys are just
Ooh.
saying.
I know, but it makes more sense from if you're a fan of Stardom in that perspective, in my personal opinion. That you mention it, the social media rumors.
Let's see, could be tension up, could be brain buster, could be like that screwdriver early.
I got the same idea that Walt Hype is just to try to get the advantage at some point.
Watch that cutlass. Yeah, Sam had it. Had it scouted.
The cutlass? What do you call it?
Now we're going to see it, Chris. Oh my.
Violet screwdriver?
From Scott Steiner to Tam Nakano. The Violet screwdriver.
Oh! Oh, that would be great to see that actually changed title. I would have been ecstatic for that. Ah. She's getting fired up, man. So you kick out of my violet screwdriver, I will kill you. Ooh, nice down kick. Oh, spinning back fist.
Here's the cover. Could be academic. No!
I thought that was it.
I love Kyrie's spinning back fist, but I think, in my personal opinion, Mina Shirakawa does it better. I like the way she throws it. The way Mina does it. There you go, insane elbow, and it's over.
Insane elbow. Awaits the fall. Tam Nakano. Kyrie. Leg hook 2, and it is.
I'm not surprised.
Mhm.
Looks shorter than I expected, though.
Mhm.
But again, you got a lot. You got 9 matches on this whole card.
Mhm.
Plus, potentially whatever Sasha may do next, too. It's if, and again, that's if the rumors are true.
Mhm.
And that's if she's involved in this part of the show. You could have her come out and just cut a promo later. You never know, right?
Oh, their neck straps are what was all fucked up.
Mhm.
Still on top of the world as IWGP Women's Champion. Again, the ability for Tam to block the first cut.
That's a gorgeous belt, though.
Okay, second boy. So far, goodness.
Yeah, thanks.
It's a Mercedes Verdado.
Different music.
Oh, yeah. This is great, though, for an international audience, in a sense. Like, it is a draw for the international crowd to look at the show. Mercedes Monet. It's one of the names.
Goodness.
Wow.
Mercedes Monet.
Damn. Carrie's like, I thought I left you behind when I left WWE. Look at the gear. Like the headdress, man. I don't know if I like the belts, with, the red Japanese dot, but the headdress though, that's something.
Mhm. The weave is definitely something too.
Look at the color in her hair.
It's the weave.
Well, you don't think, dude? She's dyed her hair multiple times. You don't think
That's
dye?
probably a wig. Like, it's probably sewed to her head to ensure it doesn't fall off.
Good,
That's
I don't
what
know.
we do. That's
It
what
looks
we do.
great though.
It's how you. Yeah, that's definitely a wig. It looks.
I was
great,
really
though.
hoping for Naomi to come out with her, but
I mean, there's no reason that she can't.
because nobody knows if she's actually out of her contract yet though. They're gonna fight?
Why are you moving? Not in the heels. She's wearing 4-inch heels.
And there's a lot of history here as well.
Oh god, I want that match so goddamn badly.
I don't like the Britney Spears thong over top of it, but I like the red and white gear.
It looks good. Just take away the flag thing on her shoulder, on her bicep.
The Britney Spears thong.
So I'm guessing she's the next challenger? Oh! She's doing something! That did not
What
go.
the fuck was that?
Kyrie spun over, I think, a little too quickly because I think she was supposed to spin her over into a DDT, but Kyrie went down faster than she did. Ooh.
What?
Oh, she wants the mic.
Yeah, I know, but you just threw a 50 or 30, 40 pound piece of freaking metal on her
I think it was
jaw.
40 pounds.
On her jaw.
Congratulations on making history tonight. I also know a thing or two about making history.
First women's main event in WrestleMania.
I am here in New Japan and Stardom to make.
And Stardom.
Allow me to.
Well, I mean, she can't do anything in New Japan.
She can wrestle Kyrie.
That's about the only thing.
The conversation, the blueprints, and the CEO of this women's division.
Don't like it. I'm not a fan of this so far. At least the promo part.
So Kyrie-san.
The line over the eye is interesting. But your mom, leave it.
Because that battle in the valley in San Jose.
Ooh,
You big rough bitch.
out of the valley, baby. Gives you a reason to tune in that show now.
On Monday.
Bet on money. February 18th. Like I said, Kairi's the big thing. She feels like going to be working a lot of USA dates for them. And Starter Women are going to be involved in those USA shows. So,
Well, it makes sense that Kairi would be involved in USA shows because of where she just was with the WWE. It would be easy to market her and get people to come to shows to see her.
I'm not sure if I like. Ooh, she dropped it on her again.
The biggest match of 2023 in professional wrestling.
I do like the music. It's giving me a very.
She just seems a little off. Like,
I mean, this is a whole new era.
Version of her, yeah, but
this is a new area, new audience. She's probably still filling them out. They're still filling her out.
yeah.
She'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, but especially with the match being a Battle in the Valley, it's going to be in front of an American crowd who are going to know her a lot better. Not that these people don't know who she is. I think a good portion of them probably do know who she is. WWE is the biggest thing in the world for professional wrestling, but yeah.
I don't like them.
Oh, Mina helping Kairi out. Maybe Kairi joins Club Venus.
She'd have to join Cosmic Angels.
No, Club Venus is a separate entity from Cosmic Angels.
Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense to me.
She said it because Zaya and the other girl are not part of Cosmic Angels, yet they're teaming as
Okay, I'm gonna quote a comedian on this. That doesn't make fucking sense.
I don't know which comedian that is.
Probably more of them than not.
Doesn't need to make sense. It's Mina Shirakawa. She's crazy. I love her.
It does need to make sense.
Nope. All knows it's Mina Shirakawa.
Yeah, I know. You can see movies.
She's absolutely phenomenal.
Ugh.
It's time for Bishamon versus FTR for the Tag Team Championships. Like, it should have been out of the open, man. Should have been out of the open. What are you looking at me for? You're not getting any of those.
The best tag team in Japan is beyond the shadow of a doubt. Bishamon.
Now, so we didn't see a title change in the junior tag titles.
World Tag League Tournament.
We could see a title change here. I don't want it to, but we could.
They just completed a
Let's
two-way
go.
journey to earn this opportunity to return to
Man, he couldn't find a seamstress.
He's got a stab.
a year ago. Yoshihashi and Hiroki Goto.
You sure?
He
Sure.
can't find a freaking seamstress to fit the gear to his freaking tiny chest.
It's samurai armor. It's not supposed to be form fitting.
It's supposed to be more form-fitting than it is on Yoshihashi.
Stay away from that cable. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm excited to watch it. I look forward to seeing the match that these two teams can put on. I think it'd be great because I've never seen them wrestle. And I think it'll be a really good interesting match. Because Dax Harwood and Kyle Schuyler have had an amazing year with professional wrestling matches. Right? Everybody they've been put up against, they've had amazing matches with. I don't want to see Bishamon win.
But let's be honest, it doesn't matter which team is victorious in God, there is a long list of tag teams waiting to knock off that booth.
優勝し、ビシャモン110センチ102キロ。
You look at Tetsuya Naito and Sanada. You look at TMDK. You look at Aussie Open. And that's just the three that come to my mind immediately. In fact, those four teams were still alive in the last night of competition in the block of World Tag League. Yoshihashi used to be the punchline to a joke.
Still punchline every joke for me. Why does Yoshihashi have a better stick than Goto?
He doesn't.
I don't know. It's thicker.
It doesn't need to be thicker to be better, Andre.
Top guys. Top guys in, baby.
FTR, the IWTV Heavyweight Tag Team Champions, they prepare for every situation. They scout, they game plan, they
It's not the
study.
biggest show they've ever worked because they've been at WrestleMania, but still, they've got to be like, this is fucking great. It's a legendary place to wrestle, you know what I mean? Like,
Such is the case with Cass Wheeler, who only arrived at Tokyo Dome about 30 minutes before we went on the air. Flight delay, cancellation.
they only just flew in. They must be tired as shit.
So we will see.
I wonder what's causing all of these flight issues. Because like there's not a lot of like COVID restrictions and shit.
Terrible airlines, just being terrible, you know.
Well, like
They weren't good before all this. That means you think they're gonna be better now.
2 years worth of fucking troubleshooting and planning to come back.
But they didn't do any of that. You know that.
Well, and they certainly seem worse off now than they were before COVID. So I don't know what y'all did to break the system, but like fix it faster.
As long as it's fixed by December of 2024, I'm happy. That's when I'll
Don't
be-
listen to his expectations. I expect it done in a month.
That's when I'm going to Japan. So as long as you're fixed by then, I don't care.
Well, the rest of us do in the meantime who want to go other places before then.
You drive.
You can drive. Drive across the Pacific Ocean. Have fun.
You take a boat. We're not going until December 2024. Come on.
Yeah, but I would like the planes working before then.
Yeah, but it'll be working by. As long as it's working by then, we're good.
I'm potentially going to California next month, so I want it working by next month.
Yeah, but you can drive there.
I am not fucking driving to California
Why not?
because
fun
that
drive.
would be stupid.
It's only a few days. We start petting the cat, and the dog comes running over wanting attention.
Because the dog wants attention. That's what dogs want.
Leave him alone, you little weirdo.
And the Rock and Roll Express. Think back of the Rock and Roll Express a countless number of times throughout the years. Individually,
One cupcake?
they came together in
Yeah, sure.
and there's
For a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Slide this over towards you. So I can slide out without affecting the camera. Rear plates. Or not paper towel, right?
Paper towels would be next to the.
Yeah, I see it now. What's the paper towel?
What?
What was that? What was that?
We'll be right back. I'll take care of it. It's in her town.
Was it your?
No.
Okay.
I have a local phone system that likes to just beep every once in a while. It is what it is.
You're not giving me the serious picture.
Yeah, we said this when it came to FTR with Aussie Open as well. Very similar.
Unicorn cupcake.
Yeah.
You just want to sit on a kitty tail?
Very good at handling chaos.
Very much knows how to move, Brandon.
Hmm?
He knows how to move.
But I still want to do it.
In fact, you're not supposed to be up here when I'm eating. No.
Nice
No.
gear. I like the gear from FTR though. It's actually put the Japanese writing on the back of their gear.
Cash tried to trap Goto to get Dax in off the tag in the plus position. Didn't happen, so go ahead and tag out. As much as
Oh, we're filling in the middle too. No. They've let him up here all night. We've been eating, so.
No, no. And if he has, he shouldn't have been.
All right, we're eating pierogies and he's laying right beside me.
I did not notice that.
Eating pierogies the whole show. He's up here almost the entire show. Wow, that's a way to do it. You see Mel's cupcaking.
This is how you properly get icing on every bite.
Yeah, but in this one, there's icing in the middle. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you got some. Especially some on the box.
Oh my goodness, Dr. Lights on the way.
You want for showtime already? Brainbuster!
Oh, yeah, Cash gonna fly here.
Nice dive from Cash, man. That looked great.
Yeah, the journey to get to Japan for Cash began 2 days ago. Flight canceled. A 7-hour drive. A couple of sleepless nights, but he made it.
I feel bad for Cash, man. Because Dax must have flew in on an earlier flight, but dang. Superplex. Boom! Right on his face, too. Damn, he didn't knock him out. Somebody knocked him out right on his face.
That makes bloody blood.
You just had a 220 plus pound man land on your face. You're lucky it's just your lip. High-low? Shades of Red Dragon with the high-low? Oh, Shades of Aussie Open with the sandwich clothesline. Ooh.
And the Dragon Suplex Bridge. There we go. That's the legal man. And perfect execution. The victory.
You should have blocked him, Cash.
How many times we said that to Yoshihashi, making the difference, being that guy in the bus, making the save to go to.
He's got to said that. Now, like you say, if he's 1-8, it's been incredible.
Here we go, Big Ray. Coming up, Big Ray.
That clothesline, spinning clothesline. So good.
Raw, big shot.
Yeah, his lips, or something, maybe his mouth got busted. Something inside his mouth.
Right in the middle.
Because his teeth are covered in blood now.
Yeah, I know, but it's split right in the middle.
Yeah, was it right in the middle? Yeah. It's two people. Busted open already tonight.
Yeah, I don't know how Leo did his though.
Face into the ramp. Probably cut himself, most likely.
Because he took a suplex onto the ramp.
No, he went face first. It was essentially their version of 3K. where it's essentially a flapjack into like an X Factor.
Seems like go down. That's not right.
That's what they did. They did the like,
Okay, I
X Factor
guess I
3D.
don't remember then.
I'm
I
just-
just saw him lying on his back, not his face.
Oh, the first move, yeah, he got suplex, but then they did the X Factor 3K to it.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Or the X Factor 3D. 3D X Factor. Shoto, not Shote. Shoto. Shote's the palm strike.
Mhm.
Big rig. Please tell me that's it. God damn it, Cash. Just do your goddamn job and stop. If you have a guy, it's your job as his partner. No. Oh!
Yeah, he did not land okay on that foot.
That did not look good. Who? Which one? Goto
Yoshihashi.
or Yoshi? Or...
His foot landed very
He's on his feet. Hopefully he didn't get CM Punk and his foot up and then win a championship. Or then fuck your foot up, yeah. That's super.
Is climbing up in the red corner, and Goto is going to tag him in. Let's see how damaged Yoshihashi is after that trip over the top rope.
Seems fine.
Mhm.
Let's keep it walking.
Kick him.
Face was chewing the basket. Here we go, Karma, no! Series of standing. He'll go, here we go. Hot crack. Fight him with the pile driver. 2 and go.
No.
Oh,
Mind breaker.
FTR will retain the title. 2 and go.
And Cash not doing his goddamn job.
He's starting to look a little incompetent.
It's like, dude, you get in between your opponent and the pin. Jesus. Usually he's much better at this. He's also very tired. You can give him that. He's been flying for the last 2 days, so and moving and took the super kick for Dax. Please God no. Fuck.
No. You would have Yoshihashi do it before Goto? Why? He didn't have that good of a G1? Why?
You can get it. They're bringing the titles. Yeah, but you could have done it with Aussie Open. TMDK. Why did it have to be Bishamon? Are they all different numbers on their back? The camera people. 1, 2, 3.
So they know who to yell at it.
Or 1, 12, 4, 3. Didn't know that.
Another trip to glory.
That's just what I assume. At least then you can look at the feed and know who to get mad at.
It also feeds me to think that FTR is going back to WWE because their contracts are supposed to be up in the next couple of months in April. That they've dropped the ROH titles, they've dropped the AAA titles, they've now dropped the IWGP titles because their contracts are supposed to be up in
this
April.
is their third loss now.
So and they lost to the Guns on Dynamite, the Gun Club. So I have this weird feeling like they're getting ready to not re-sign with AEW and go back to WWE in April. Because with Triple H on top, who booked them pretty well, who booked them very well in NXT, and to go back and work with like the Usos or something, because the Usos are having a phenomenal run. You know what I mean? Like, you never know.
Oh my god, look at him trying to pull.
Gordo was doing the same thing. He looked just as dumb. Gordo was holding the belt like that too.
Yeah, but Gordo actually has a stacked upper body.
Mm-hmm.
Gordo has man titties.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
That's how you know it's a good back and say, fiction. Damn it, it's fiction. Didn't I say you were the best commentator once?
I don't know.
And Gino.
Make the top 5 in states thing. That's all I want. Listen, if I'm Wrestling Observer, announcer of the year again, announcer of the decade again, I mean, of course I would take it.
Hey, Dave said those funny ones. That's enough for me.
No, you didn't say, it didn't mean funny, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
I knew it.
By the way, I was the first inductee, Chris, or Gino, I was the first inductee
Yeah.
in the Wrestlers Retirement Fund Hall of Fame. All the financial contributions that Gato and Bakabe and you have made over the years, inductee number 1.
The presence of greatness, Chris.
Ooh, guess what's next? TV title.
Oh,
15-minute time limit.
that will be a good one.
Ren Narita, Zack Sabre Jr., NJPW World Television Championship. Let's go Sabre, but I think it's Narita, but let's go Sabre.
Yeah, the buzz from the crowd when this graphic went off on screen says a lot. This is one of the matches I'm most excited about on this entire card. It's the son of strong style versus the very representation of British strong style. And if anything in these 9 matches represents the spirit of Antonio Inoki, it's this match coming up right now.
And we said in the pregame show today, again, there is something for everybody. Every wrestling fan, whatever your taste or preference is. And this, to me, will speak to the purists, those that like the grappling, the ground-based submission work. But this is going to be an intense fight between a proven veteran in Zack Sabre Jr. and a man who definitely has a veteran's mindset, an old soul, if you will.
Look, 1 year ago, Red Harrington was a surprise opponent for Katsuyori Shibata. He was
That was a great match.
Mhm, it
Him
was.
and Shibata last year, dude, that was phenomenal.
He was nervous. He was in this big spot against his own mentor. But that was a key match for him in signing the code, in having a bright year in New Japan Storm, with blood running down his face as he beat Juice Robinson. Came back from excursion, determined to change New Japan Pro Wrestling. Let's see if he can do it.
A host of challengers and
Let's go
challengers
Sabre.
for Ren Narita as he completed his excursion. But he
Oh, and he's not nowhere supposed to be with Taka either. Zack Sabre Jr. Just tap out. I always loved that when Taka was like his mouthpiece. I really love that. Oh, he's back to the blonde.
Johnny looks good.
Pay nurses a living wage. It's shit going on in the UK. Yeah. He's yelling at the government over there.
At the expense of
I like it. Don't get me wrong.
Certainly,
He's wearing the Jax's Tekkers, so
his hair color really turns the clock back on him.
yeah, it's from years ago. Like he was blonde, like he had blonde hair years and years back.
No, what I mean is he looks younger.
Oh God, yeah. I'm saying like it does make him look younger.
Zach might find the going of his luck here. The friend Narita is going to look to smack him around and become the champion. Don't think Fenrir now is up. Burned by the slap.
Oh, he smacked him in the face. Oh, Shibata's on commentary. Oh, Japanese commentary.
Oh, nice.
I'm surprised.
Narita Senior.
Remember, it was Shibata and Sabre in Shibata's return, like exhibition thing.
He looks like a Kendo.
I
He's
hope
tan.
he's had. Well, yeah. This is just like 2 weeks ago we saw him right at the December 23rd and 20 or not December 23rd, 22nd, 23rd shows. Oh, that would have been a kick. I like the gold and black. Like it's new gear for Sabre. It looks good, man. I always thought, you know how Miro wears his gear farther up? You know Miro or Rusev?
Mm-hmm.
We wear the gear higher up on him. I always thought Sabre should wear gear with that it's a little bit higher, like have the pants come up a little bit more. I think it would like complement his frame a little better. You know what I mean? Like they're already bigger than a little bit higher than regular trunks.
Mm-hmm.
But I think rolling up like a Miro's gear would actually complement his build a little better. You know what I mean?
He is fairly proportionate in his length. He doesn't have like a longer or shorter torso. He's very proportionate. So yeah, I understand.
I think it would complement his frame better.
Yeah, because right now where it's hugging a little like 2 inches lower.
Yeah, if it's hugged a little bit higher, I think it would just complement the way he's built.
Better, yeah.
Yeah. Because he's tall, but it's not like his legs are too long or his torso's too long.
Ah.
What's up?
Gringo Loco is at Wrestle Kingdom.
Oh, I know. I saw on Instagram. Gringo was showing him over with a couple of Japanese guys. Can't remember.
Oh, that was the first time I saw it. So.
I saw it yesterday or maybe earlier today. I can't remember. But he took pictures of him with a couple of Japanese guys that worked for New Japan, and that he was there. I'm like, is that guy in Japan? And so yeah. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I just pulled it up, and it's the first one on my list. Yeah, that's. Yeah, he was with Ninja Mac, who works for Noah, and he just worked the January 1st show, and they know each other from DCW, and Jack Hartwheel. That's why I was like, is he in Japan, or did Mac get back to America that fast? Ooh.
I think he meant Narita was smart. He knew he needed a bit of a rest. He knew he needed to go to the offense very quickly there. That was the key.
You gotta watch the Tamashi stuff, because did Gino call that stuff? I haven't watched any Tamashi stuff because it just debuted a couple weeks back on New Japan World. The show was in New Zealand.
Yeah, I didn't watch them. Sorry.
He like smacked him, then kicked him. You see that? He's just like kick out. I like that. Give him a smack. You can get a Cobra twist on him. You can keep trying to trade for Cobra twist.
He's holding on to it for D-Lock.
Yeah, Zach is taking that arm. And even the hip toss. Oh, okay.
Are they gonna keep flipping and kicking each other now? Didn't really. He just cut her off the shoulder, right?
Mhm.
Now it's the same. Well, your turn, Zach.
Oh, we're getting into this. I love this. I love his spot. Like Zach takes the easiest spot in his matches.
Oh, jeez. It might go.
Do it again.
Got shot right in the back of the neck.
Rest is to go all night.
This, in its own way,
That one was solid.
strong
Mhm.
style.
Oh,
The very idea that
got it.
the Japanese
This is, remember, this is 15-minute time limit.
made up of meeting and test. It's a test of wills. A test.
They get to pull a Shuri and Julia and finish with 9 seconds left. Because there was actually a few matches in that tournament that were finishing with like 4 or 5 seconds left in the match.
And only one. Kick out one.
Ooh.
15 minutes on the clock. And the winner, if there is one, and we get the 5-minute call. If it goes to time, there will be a rematch.
10 minutes left. 10 minutes left.
And entry there from Narita.
Very smart by Narita. He just needs to now slow the pace down. Because the pace picks up and goes into Zach's favour. If Narita can control the pace, use his strength and his body power against Zach, he's got more of an opportunity.
Ren Narita started 2022 in 1-5 mark in singles matches. Since then, 7-0. He has run off a string. Where you look at some of the men he wrestled in that time, guys, not offside ship at it, but like Josh Barnett.
Yes.
You know, people that would recruit him as a wrestler. You know, he was willing to take those L's to bet himself. And you can see the way he picked up steam in the second half of the year. Back from excursion. Back having his way right now with Narita, who is weakened and wounded.
He's holding onto that arm.
Exploder.
Exploder in a bridge! That bridge is Narita's greatest asset. You see every time, even though he's gone down almost with his nose touching the mat, that's how far back he can go. And that's what he wants to use here.
Never give Saber a limb.
Narita's back. Stay in that position.
Really, I was just watching a video earlier today of Shayna Baszler teaching how to do a real version of an STF, and she was also talking about heel hooks during it. She was working with I want to say Dakota Kai in the video. They were rolling together, showing her how to do everything. It was really cool, actually. Because she does it like regularly. Because she's an ex-MMA fighter too, right? She's a shoot fighter too. And she does it regularly on her YouTube page, where she shows how to apply moves properly. And the heel hook she was talking about, when they try to roll, you turn the other way because you're trying to turn the opposite way that they're trying to roll to relieve pressure. And Saber just didn't do it. He rolled with him. It's now 2:15 in the morning, Mel. Our time.
I should be in bed.
Usually I would be too. But this is worth watching. This is worth staying up for. Remember, we're gonna get probably at least half an hour main events. So one thing that scares me is those matches are gonna be insanely long. The second main I'm very okay with. So main event I'm like, can we break it?
Very similar hold taps out Shingo Takagi in the G1 in 21.
Saying Zach's like an unorthodox octopus. It's just hands
I'm unorthodox. I love Gino. Love his commentary, man.
Oh.
Really working that arm.
Really working that arm of Red. He's in a lot of trouble. Caught. Oh, overhand right. And look, he can't capitalize, Kevin.
Zach glassy-eyed. He's using that arm to try and sink in a choke that might benefit Zax. Zax is going to try and sink in as tight as he can.
Zack's going to look for the escape first and now going to wrestle his way.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Here we go, Chris.
Here we go. There it is, the Euroclass.
Oh, the ring squeezes out. And I've got a feeling we are really close to the 10-minute call now.
Narrative of that pin was beautifully smart. I think he made it tap that time. Jericho.
Ready to strike the cut, though.
Missed the kick. Zack. Oh, crushes him. Margarita defiant now.
Oh, number 3, no.
He's going for the his finisher.
Zack's saying,
Holy crap! I thought that was it.
I
I thought he surprised. I thought he was catching with a surprise win. 10-minute call. Oh, this is good. Might be able to get through without any rogue energy tonight. Cobra twist.
If he can lock the fingers around, he'd have it, but he doesn't. Ground poker instead, no, coming up the leg, there's the arm.
Oh! That was out of nowhere.
What happened?
He pulled an armbar, and he tapped it from it.
Hey, I was right again.
Thank you, Lord Koji, for watching us here on YouTube. I appreciate you being here. Have a great night, sir. Get some sleep, man. Thanks for checking out the stream, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much for joining in.
Yeah, I was right.
Hmm?
I was right about this.
Yeah, I really thought they were giving it to Rita, but dang. Don't get me wrong, he's getting a really shitty title belt. That was like out of nowhere.
It makes sense to me to have Zack Sabre Jr. having just left a faction, not really having a team anymore. It gives him something to focus on.
It is true. It gives him something, and you can feature him in a lot of great matches, especially as they're saying these all the matches that are going to be on here are going to be free on New Japan World.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that one has buckles.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Oh.
TFDK has got
Oh no! TMDK teaming up with Sabre Jr.
There is a big history between TFDK and Zack Sabre Jr. Goes all the way back to Noah.
Please. Please.
Hold on.
Is one of them going to challenge?
I'm assuming.
Oh!
They lost their leader in Jonah. Make him your leader.
Battle of the Nipples.
Put it on.
The band's back together. The band's back together.
Oh.
I'm so happy right now. He's creating his new faction. It's not new, like it's Team DK, but it makes me happy.
So that's not going to fit around your waist.
They're clipping it right now.
Are they, though?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice today. It's still, no. No.
It popped off. It popped off.
No.
Oh, dude. Oh, they're doing this on the apron. Team K set on the apron. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy right now.
His name is Zack Sabre Jr., and he's the first NJPW World Television Champion.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy about this.
Mm-hmm.
Like the two favorite wrestler in New Japan teaming up with my favorite tag team. Yes. It's just makes sense. For me, anyways. And yeah, they do have a history from Noah from when they all worked together. They were kind of teammates over there, so it works. And then he joined the Suzuki Club coming over to New Japan. Suzuki Club.
Wellington.
Oh, to Shabbat. Hey, he gave the guy some respect and he bowed to him. So
Yeah, that's just not something that I'm used to seeing guys ever doing. So.
dude,
Good.
he respects the vets, man. Like, obviously. You gotta fix that belt. They need to put some Velcro on that belt so it stays on.
I may murder Andre by the end of the night.
Well, we're good. Oh, he may murder me by the end of this match.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you're not mad at this one, are you? You're not mad at 10.
No.
You're mad. Just as long as there's no Luke Gallows, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
We're not getting
Styles.
Styles. We're not gonna get Styles because he's all injured and broken ankle and shit. He's not flying to Japan.
No.
Looks good. Got Jackdo with him.
A familiar walk for Tamatanga, but the first time walking the road, the signals go on the line, along with Max and Peter. Tamatanga looks to win back, Tino, the never opening championship that was taken by Machine Gun Carl Anderson. You watch was Australia as Jay White told everybody to go and love their house court. Simple question, you're either on Team J, Team Tama. Everybody went with Team J except for Tagaloa, Jada, and eventually Hitler.
Like that's new gear. I'm pretty sure he's wearing right there.
He's certainly new shoulders.
Not new, just improved.
But the future for Tamatanga, first he has to take a trip to the past. And the formation of Bullet Club in May of 2013, as they are known, the Core Four, which was Prince Devitt, Bad Luck Fale, Tamatanga, and his opponent tonight.
This is heartbreaking for all Bullet Club fans, because you're right, they were the Core Four. But this man
If Gallows, no Gallows.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. There's no Gallows, so it's gonna be good. We're actually gonna get a wrestling match here. No, there's no Gato either. No,
That is suspicious.
I think it's just a hint that Tom's taking the title.
No, I think it's suspicious.
You think Jay White's gonna run out?
I don't know who's coming out, but something is wrong.
He's just that good. He doesn't need anybody. He's just that good. Carl Anderson, baby. He's a WWE superstar.
You couldn't even say that with a straight face.
I know. That's why I laughed as I said it. Oh. I feel like Taman's not even looking at him comes around. He's just looking like waiting in this corner. I like that. Unless Gato's at ringside. Because remember when he came out at the December 14th show, Gato wasn't walking out with him, but he was at ringside for him. Could be that. I don't see him anywhere, but
Come out later. Will most likely come out later.
are new members of Bullet Club? Or some more members of Bullet Club, like expand the faction. Maybe Gallows is hiding under the ring. I think he's been working out a bit. Still a little chubby, but Carl Anderson's always kind of been that way. You know what I mean? He's never okay. 10 years ago, he was pretty goddamn jacked. But again, as he gets older, you know what I mean? You can't keep the perfect physique forever, right? But again, Tamatonga's probably about the little around this. He's about 39.
Yeah,
He's got that kind of physique, right? Okay, there's the cheating. Why did he ring the bell?
And then jumping boot launches Tama off the ring.
Why would you ring the bell, ref?
Bell sounds and Tama is already in deep trouble.
Well, you wanted the machine gun match, getting you getting it.
Ow. Did not look fun.
He did it for the club.
Oh, he's just going to take a count out win. Don't
Look at
blame
how
him.
far Tama is from the ring.
Come on. He's in a lot of trouble early on. He was so laser focused, but what he didn't guarantee us was
The booze.
the game plan
Love it.
to stop this move.
Yeah, the champion's advantage.
He's not working hard. Come on now.
The champion's advantage. One last look at the belt before handing it to the referee, but drilling Tama on the side of the head, hitting the Fisherman Buster.
Nope. I thought he was going up to Gato, or Jada. Jada, whatever you want to call him.
And now, machine gun taking Tama even further away from the ring. The referee's count stop and Chris, more danger.
Oh my God, the banner driver. The banner driver.
No! Oh my God!
Carl Anson's being paid big bucks, but he's not being paid by the hour. And this never openweight championship match,
It's over.
yeah, as soon as it's begun.
Did you feel the
Isn't his gear ripped on the back of his legs?
Favorite on his side.
Just rip his gear?
Gasp.
I mean, it's the design, but it looks like his. It's
Danger.
Carl. Look at the back of his legs. Like I was like here. It looks like it's ripped almost. Like it looks like pieces are coming off.
Could also be the style of the other ones. It looks a little tad.
Could be a tassel piece or something like a way he has a design there.
Shake on thinking something. He could easily just walk back.
Hey, no.
He's calling for the RKO.
Usually that's in the ring. Usually it's the setup for the finish.
This is going to end Tonga's career.
Here, gun stun. Here we go. Gun!
To push Anderson off. He back to say.
Is it ironic that he's wearing a shirt that says "I got your back" and he just got dropped on his back?
That's actually pretty funny.
Almost a guaranteed victory, but got greedy, went for the gun stun, and paid the price.
I think he just went back to the ring and may not have made it. But
And not that it's ever been the first time that Carl Anderson has been accused of being greedy, Chris.
Oh, tell me about it. That BMF championship stands for bring money first.
Oh, wait a minute now. Tama going and meeting Carl Anderson on the apron of the ring.
I like
Just the gear.
I like the boots on Tama.
This isn't about Carl Anderson. Isn't about doing business.
But just the way they like they're tight, but then they loosen up at the top.
Gun stun, no. Tama sent away.
Oh, rocket kick on the apron. Dang, man.
John looking on in disbelief.
Yano has been so instrumental in the growth of the Gorillas of Destiny and Tama specifically.
Rajada has been the mentor to Tama Tonga that Carl Anderson certainly was not.
I love hearing. It's not really loud, but you can hear it, and it's just like,
There was a bond.
I like hearing the audience again.
Sure, yeah, and Jado brought Carl Anderson all the way through Rise and back in the early days, and Carl Anderson was an early member of Chaos. But Jado has a loyalty to the Tonga family. He knew Tama's father all the way back when he was wrestling in Mexico. And it was bound in blood that Jado was always going to choose Tama Tonga over Bullet Club. Carl Anderson, I don't know whether he'll choose Bullet Club, whether he'll choose the club, whether he'll just choose whoever's paying the biggest paycheck.
He did pick the biggest paycheck. Agreed. I don't blame him. Your family's in America. You don't have to. You're home 3 out of the 7 days a week with WWE. You're on the road for 4 days, right? So having to go over here and tours for 2 weeks, 2 weeks to a month. You know what I mean? And probably more money in the end. I don't blame the guy, right? Like, be comfortable, right?
Depends on what you're doing it for.
And like, he's getting older, so it's like his kids are getting older, so you may want to be home more with them. You know what I mean? Like, Not be spending a month away.
I can't relate. I hate kids.
I know, but you know what I mean. You think about that. Like I don't have kids either. I'm 35. I don't have kids, and I never want them. But I don't blame him for taking that paycheck, and then might be the last big contract of his career. You know what I mean? Like, go get the cash, right? And especially for Gallows, who else is gonna pay him big money? TKO. TKO.
2012.
You go for Supreme Flow?
See if he hits aces, yeah. The 2012 G1 finalist has just put Tonga down. Do you know there's one move left for Machine Gun Carl Anderson?
All this match is gonna end with a gun stun, one way or another. If it doesn't, I'd be very surprised. I wouldn't mind seeing Tam like bring a new move. You know what I mean? Like a new finish.
As long as he's got that move in his back pocket, Carl Anderson's alive. He was outclassed by Hicklow, outclassed by Tanahashi. The gun's done. Grand Chairman not dead. SRC.
SRC usually followed by a Supreme Flow, but will Tama be able to execute that? And he is going to be
Very far away.
struggling to go to the top.
You saw how wobbly he was against the far corner.
I know. I just love those boots. I don't know. I like them. I really do. They look cool.
There's a cut on top of that head. It's going to get wide and got his elbows.
Get it. Would be on the top of Thomas' head. His hair would be obstructing it. It's not a debilitating move like we saw with Leo Rush.
It's gonna get pushed off. I
A
think.
great buster here. Listen to the crowd booing. And Machine Gun would say they're all just jealous of his success.
Nice high cross.
And now we get it, but it's a long way away.
It certainly is.
Supreme Flow.
Inward to try to get up. Supreme
Just caught it.
Supreme Flow.
Didn't get all of it, so. When's he gonna take? The question is, when's he gonna take his shirt off?
That is a very good question. I'd also like to know the answer to.
Will it end here? Here we go.
No. Blocked. Almost a stunner.
Here we go. No, send to the ropes. Swing, miss. Quick exchange.
What the heck's going on?
Chaos. Chaos.
Got stun off the top.
There goes the shirt. There goes the shirt. There goes the shirt. This is the most important part of the match.
It's never over him until he pulls his shirt off, right?
It's never over for me until he pulls his shirt off.
Oh,
What was that?
messed it up.
Yeah. I mean, yes, but no. Why?
In reality, Carl should have grabbed the rope, and they went for the gun stun spot again.
We're weak, but I'm happy with the end.
I'm happy with the finish. I'm happy that Carl Anderson is no longer the champion. It signifies to me that the WWE relationship is over. Please thank God. Please God be over. They don't want any more Carl. And I think Carl just kind of fell wrong.
I think so.
Yeah, I think when he hit him, Carl kind of got pushed backwards when he went to come in for the gun stun, and Carl kind of fell. Like,
I was kind of hoping to see.
a very nice gun stun.
I was hoping to see Tonga, or not Tonga, Tangaloa show back up. But
Well, he had surgery like a month and a half ago. Tonga said it.
yeah, Matt.
I told you on one of our podcasts.
Yeah, you think I remember what I had for breakfast this morning?
I would really hope you do.
I do not.
Wow, you are a crazy stoner.
I've also edited how many fucking videos since that video?
So many.
So many.
Tamara
So you'll have to excuse me if I forget the content.
Tamara was saying that he'll be back later in this year, like a few months in. He should be ready to come back. I know he did a bit of commentary stuff for Strong. I know he did a couple rounds on commentary on Strong.
As long as it replaced Kozlov.
Well, Kozlov was on the last show, on the last set of tapings. It's Riccaboni.
It's unfortunate for how much money this company makes. They can't get a competent commentator.
Yeah, they have Adrian Riccaboni and Matt Raywold along with Alice Kozlov.
Just get rid of Kozlov. You don't need commentary.
True, very true. But Raywold likes to wrestle every now and again, where Kozlov isn't. So.
Doesn't mean that Kozlov needs to do anything. Why is he there?
They like him, obviously. They like his commentary.
Likes him.
Yeah, but they obviously, if the head office didn't like him that much, they would get rid of him. Whether Rocky liked him or not.
Head office is Japanese. I probably don't understand that he's not doing his job properly.
Hire Karen Peterson. She's great. She'd be great.
Anyone but Kozlov.
Well, you already have Ray Wolves and Riccaboni. That should be, or just bring in Caprice Coleman and give New Japan Strong to Caprice Coleman and this is the 6-man tag. Keiji Muto. I'm dead after this match. Oh, there's only 3 more matches after this, and it's 2:40 in the morning. So 5 o'clock seems about when we're gonna finish after entrances and half-hour matches.
Oh, what's Bushi wearing?
Here we go. Shota Umino, Hiroshi Tanahashi, Keiji Muto against LIJ's Tetsuya Naito, Sonata, and Bushi. Bushi. It's a Muta mask.
Muta mask. Yeah.
It's an LIJ Muta mask. I like it. I really do. I like the sparkly suit too. That's great.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if Sonata's got custom gear people in some shit. This tiny fucking mask.
I'm just happy Sonata's part of this match. Because I was really like, but when I realized, oh wait, this is Muta's last match. Because Muto is his trainer, his mentor. You know what I mean? Like, the jacket looks good.
Yeah, but the mask needs to be like bigger.
Sonata said, I wasn't sure who I was then. I am now.
See what Naito's gear looks like today.
Have you changed it at all? It's going to be a Muto, though.
He's very tranquilo about it all, though, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Should check in on that SMME chat. I started chatting with them earlier when the early matches were on, then they stopped on their page, and I kind of just stopped. So, kind of got sucked in. So, no, Boris was hosting it, or the one that dropped the thing, so.
Oh,
he's all in white.
Was he wearing his freaking half mask? Ah, freaking bunny. Never trust the bunny.
What the fuck mask is that? What?
It's the year of the rabbit.
Is it?
Yeah.
So it didn't start till like end of January for. Well, that's China. The Chinese New Year's in like February.
Yeah.
Looks good.
And even perhaps didn't quite sit as well as other Governor Lady would.
Stardust
It
Genius.
was 11 years ago to this day.
Oh, that's a
The
fun
genius
suit.
genius in the Tokyo Dome. And Tetsuya Naito could not break free of Katie Muto's long shadow. But here tonight, Naito has promised that his first step on the road to the Wrestle Kingdom Dixie main event will be to make Katie Muto leave and enter retirement not with dignity, but with frustration and regret.
I don't really even think about it. LIJ, like, I could see Sonata pinning Muto. Kind of give the rub to his protege in his final match. That's a very big possibility here.
That is true. And that's how they typically like to do things in Japan.
Mm-hmm. Or give it to Naito because they're obviously trying to tell a story now. He wants to go to the main event for Wrestle Kingdom 18. Maybe it's Naito's pin, but you're gonna need Daniel to give it to Sonata if they're gonna beat Muto. They're gonna pin Muto. Because I think like Umino pinning Bushi would make just like very little sense to the match. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
But indeed, as the light fades on Casey Muto's career, that shadow will become longer and darker still.
he's shave that beard. Looks like shit. I hate his beard. I hate Sonata's beard.
I hate that he dyes it.
Hate the beard. It doesn't look good. You see, he has the mustache with it now because at one point he didn't have the mustache part. It was just the chin beard.
Yeah.
I hated that even more. At least you get the mustache, it makes it look like a full beard. Oh, good. J-Boy in the chat saw on YouTube second match Mercedes Moné after the women's title match. Yes, Mercedes Moné did show up,
Mhm.
attacked Kyrie, cut a promo saying they're gonna face off at Battle of the Belts in San Francisco, I think it is, or San Francisco on February 18th. So you're gonna get a women's title match.
San Francisco or San Diego?
San Diego. I know it's in California because I know it's in the West Coast, and it's Mercedes Moné versus Kyrie for the IWGP Women's Championship. So yeah, I think that's gonna be a banger.
Mm-hmm. Shut up.
Shut up. It's Tanahashi Jr.
Lil S.
Oh, Tanahashi Red. He can be Red Tanahashi. So you can find his real dad and his like symbolic dad. You call Red Tanahashi. Or Tanahashi shoes.
Oh my god.
because he's in Tanahashi's.
Oh, look at him.
And he's still. I love that he still carries around the jacket that Moss gave him. I love that. That makes me happy that he keeps carrying that jacket. The shooter jacket.
Handsome he is.
He looks like Tana, so I disagree. He looks somewhere like Red Shoes, and Red Shoes is not a good looking man. So nor is he. His nose. His nose looks so weird to me.
He's cute.
One day we will call him champion. And it might be sooner than later. I've got a question for Chris in a few moments. But the question about the ace, the question about Tanahashi is.
This question is how long is it going to take Muto to get down to the ring with his dad knees?
I mean, that's why I remarked at the length of the rail.
Maybe they'll have a card for him. Was it best or is it?
I would absolutely laugh my ass off if they just had a fucking segue.
I remember there was a
I feel like that would be worse for his knees.
couple of years back. I'd say in the San Antonio Dome or the Alamo Dome, they had the Rumble and they were for all the big guys. like the bigger guys, like Big E and the big guys in the wrestling, right? They had a cart to drive them to the ring so that they could get them down quicker. Where like all the smaller guys would run, right? But like for the big guys who not really want to, you know what I mean? They pull themselves up by running, but pro wrestling master.
Listen to that ovation for Kenji Muto.
One last time for you, buddy.
IWGP Heavyweight Champion. 6-time IWGP Tag Team Champion. G1 Finance winner.
I read that he made some like homophobic comments, saying like he thinks Nakamura is gay and shit after their match. I didn't really read much of what it was. Yeah, Muta was his NJPW match that doesn't want Chick Fil A saying he's going to retire. Yeah, but he's old enough. I think he should retire. His knees are that bad. I think he needs to be done at this point.
Oh my gosh!
Well,
I do not like Thomas' hair today.
it was much better slicked back.
It's
With
too
Yano.
blonde right now. Is
Well, it's just a better slick back with Yano.
Oof, oof, oof! Careful.
Is he swatting at flies there?
I think so.
Oh, he's Bullet Club. He's doing the Bullet Club.
I just don't think he can actually close his fingers all the way. Is the problem?
And they had the little Noah symbol there too. Did you notice that?
No, I didn't see that.
When they showed his name, it had the Noah symbol because
makes sense.
they had the AEW symbol for FTR. So,
Oh, Chono.
oh, was that Chono?
That's Chono. And then the other guy is the guy from the first match. Or the Legends
Oh,
match.
Fujinami. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I knew like Fujinami. I recognized, but it was, the other one I was like,
Chono's always wearing.
well, it was the mask that you know what I mean. If he wouldn't have the mask on, I probably would have been like, oh, it's Chono.
But that like styling of glasses.
Jacob Robertson,
that's always-
welcome to the chat, sir. How you doing? Yeah, Batista and Roman Reigns. No, we're not going to see that. I don't think. I was just saying, Universal title match at Rumble where you said one Batista. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think we're seeing that.
This year? No.
No, I don't see Batista going back to pro wrestling at this point. He's too much of a Hollywood star at this
complaining
point.
about being a Hollywood star already.
We're cemented around Keiji Muto. How did you become a fan of New Japan Pro Wrestling? And it was either in NWA/WCW, Starrcade events, or it was here in New Japan competition events at the Tokyo Dome, to where that's what.
He wants to start.
That man right there is
Oh, please God, let him start against Sonata.
around the world becoming fans of New Japan Pro Wrestling.
And it's because of that tiny, comments to those NWA, WCW fans that are fans like the serious fake Muto. Whereas here in New Japan, they were attracted to this color.
Let him start. Let Sonata start.
Keiji Muto doing things that nobody in the heavyweight scene was doing at the time. One of my favorite matches in the whole NJPW World Archives. I know we've got a ton of subscribers. Punch Up Keiji Muto versus Tony Sinclair. All the way back in 1990 to do this moonsault, the announcers didn't know what to call it. They were calling it Sunset Flip back then. And it was just, you couldn't see. He had this incredible power to draw in.
Oh, yeah, Sonata's like, I'm doing this. I love it. How it should be. So it should be.
Sonata. Keiji Muto.
What's happening now? Sonata took her shirt off.
Bell sounds that Keiji Muto's final New Japan Pro Wrestling match is underway.
So it's set to be large.
Oh, Sonata's going Bullet Club.
Oh, that was great.
Oh, he's doing the thing, like the double horns that Keiji Muto does.
Yes, and I think Muto has been able to rely on his amateur wrestling background even in recent years to try and smother his opponents on the mat, and he's good. He's hard for that
Nope.
knee injury.
Oh, man, it's kind of weird on the slips tonight, right?
That was a safety.
Even cold, these are delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Not cold, but like room temperature.
Yeah. Still good.
And because well, His success, especially in in recent years, has been.
Thank you again, by the way.
Oh, look at this shining wizard!
Oh,
The shiniest of wizards.
that was what's her face.
Look at his forehead. You can see the scarring from where he's cut himself over the years.
Yeah.
Struggling
Yeah.
under, trying to break free of that. Brutal. Now this move, he hasn't done it. He retired it years ago.
So no.
Hans was like, don't do it. You're going to blow your knees out.
No.
Get out of the way, jerk. Let me do my moonsault.
He's going to blow his knees out if he does them.
I don't know if he's gonna blow his knees out doing this.
Yeah, but it's less risk.
He barely made it over his head.
It's less risk than him jumping and smashing his knees into the mat.
Nobody has been able to duplicate what Casey Muto has done.
He's quite tall, though, KG Muto. I never realized how tall he was. Kicks Snyder in the face.
Sonata runs into the back elbow. Tanahashi out of that dangerous blue corner.
Yeah, I don't like the hair. I don't like the color. I like it darker for him.
It doesn't like the length of it would look okay. He needs that little like inch of root. He needs that little bit of darkness to transition from the root to the length of the hair.
Kid LA James
Like
being a bunch
Naito.
of cheaters.
Naito has that darker root, but like that caramel brown length.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Sonata. He's got a darker root, but that blonde.
Standing out front, bodies are flying thanks to the Rudo faction in this match, which is
The Rudo faction.
He's the bad guys.
I love how he's using the Mexican term, Rudo.
Well, I mean, you got Bushi.
I don't know, but it's just I like it. I haven't heard somebody call him a Rudo in a long time.
Everyone wants to be number one, and there is that only one spot is against Wikipedia. There was a time when KG Muto did.
Can you get a Bushi Mooney?
All right, you better.
there is a belief, there's a confidence, there is an ego.
Kingdom Rooney.
I trust myself better than anybody else to be in this spot.
That is why Naito became the man that he was, because when he was trying to emulate, when he was trying to play by the rules, he could never get on top. He couldn't beat KG Muto. He couldn't get the IWGP until he went.
Here we go. Look at this.
Dominación, campeón.
And then on the other side of the coin, you look at someone like Hannah.
I'll say this: when was it those two shows that Chris Charlton called?
Huh?
Remember, he was calling them when the two shows that Chris Charlton called, when he was doing the play-by-play there, starter of the tag league without Kevin Kelly when he was doing the play-by-play. I really like Chris Charlton on play-by-play. I thought he did really well.
I don't remember. I remembered him doing it with LC.
Yeah, it was one night was the Dogs Day, and then the other night was with Chase Owens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they started arguing. The
Yeah,
next night.
but I thought he did a great job because he's the color guy, right? Like he's the information guy. He's not the one that's calling moves regularly, right? So to take over that position, it's a lot. Like it's a lot of work to be able to put everything info you need to put in there, right? Like for all the moves. You can pipe in with certain moves that he does, right? Look at that drop kick. Man, that gear is just gorgeous. Like his tights.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the color and the design is just gorgeous.
His overall aesthetic is just great.
Oh yeah.
His hair color works.
Yeah.
His build works. His boots work. The style works.
Yeah, like they just picks one and just drops them.
Kip up.
He is Tanahashi. He is the new Tanahashi. It's 100%. Like it's the kid must be watching this kid going, shit. This is literally Tana from years and years ago, 20 years ago.
1997, Tetsuya Naito bought a ticket with his dad, sat in the third floor of Nippon Budokan, watched Heiichi Muto wrestle Shinya Hashimoto, and decided to be a professional wrestler. And Shota Umino, while his dad was still a referee,
Interesting way to get into an STF.
by Tetsuya Naito, not by Aniko Banabe, but by the stardust genius Tetsuya Naito, and it's time to be a professional wrestler.
Dragon screw.
Dragon screw with the STF locked on. Tomo looking down the ringside now. Burrito breaking forward, overlead.
And the STF as well.
Submission hell for LIJ.
Teams holding it together.
Almost like, should we call that the Three Musketeers of past, present, and future in New Japan Pro Wrestling?
Naito is edging closer and will finally get to that bottom rope. Shota and Naito, the legal man, listen, if Shota Umino decided to take Keiichi Muto as a mentor, if Muto would give him the time.
The fact that Muto was just recently the GHC heavyweight champion just bothers me. You just look at how we moving here. Imagine him as a champion, like your main champion of Noah. That's sad almost.
Naito catches him. Knew the aggression of Shota Umino would bring it back towards him, and now.
Can't. I haven't watched that one. I watched the tag match, but I watched the main event. I haven't watched the title match yet. You can check it out though. I don't care if it's sport.
Whether you beat Muto or not, if you say, I want
Bushirooney! Stole that from Booker T. Kind of. Not wrong.
I mean, it depends on
Kaito Kiyomiya kept the title.
when each one started their career and started doing it.
Ooh, turns it inward and hangs on for more. Able to land on his feet. Oh, no, and one for Keiichi Muto as well. Tanahashi twisted, shout, gets it. What's up for Naito?
Twist and shout!
Naito.
We're going on twists. We're going twist and shout.
Get Chono in there. Get in there, Chono.
What the hell is Chono gonna do? His
Wrestle.
knees are more fucked than Muta's.
Oh, shiniest wizard? Shiniest wizard! Oh, maybe we were right. Shota's gonna get the pin. Jeff Ryder. Called it. You called it.
I don't know.
Do you know the future?
Dude, if I knew the future, I wouldn't be here.
Oh,
I'd be there.
I was gonna say that hurts if you wouldn't be here with me. You'd be rich already and you'd be flying us to Japan, right?
Exactly.
On a private plane, so we didn't get screwed over by.
We cannot. We have to mind our carbon footprint, sir.
We can buy carbon offsets.
We can use a fleet of Pacific white-tip sharks.
What?
They can boat us across. We can pay them in fish.
Yeah, we could have, or just rent a boat, and we could have floated over like a week or two ago.
Yeah, but the fish are already there.
I don't want to ride on a fish. I want a plane or a boat.
But we're gonna be in the boat that is towed by sharks.
Okay, that's
Yeah. The most vicious sharks in the world next to the bull sharks.
I'm down. I'm down.
We'd be safe.
They leave the kid behind? They left the kid to celebrate in the ring. Love that.
Yeah, they did. He's probably wondering where they are.
Not far off, he's on his way. Tanahashi right there along with him. As Shota Umino will celebrate victory.
Screw with Katie.
Well, they put freaking what's her face's awkward this thing
Somebody,
Of course, I do want to thank
turn up.
Super J Cap. I want to thank
Number of every pro wrestling magazine in the world.
Oh, wait a second! Oh no, the
Yep. That's exactly what we were how we reacted to it. Come on. Oh, time for the junior title. The junior four-way that Master Wada's going to win.
How about this one?
That Master Wada's going to win.
He is not going to win.
He's going to win it.
No.
Again, and it's nothing against any of the guys. It's just, I can see it. You know what I mean? Like,
He's not ready.
I think he's just doing it.
I think the disappointment of the night was Bishamon.
For me, yes. Where'd you read that? Or are you saying that?
Just saying in general, that's the disappointment of the night.
Yeah.
The disappointment would be Wada winning.
Or Sasha's move.
Being played again.
Yeah.
Have done more to draw business for this event and for this match than I could think of. Chris, they have battled back and forth since October. It's gotten better as it went along.
Well, is listening to the SNME Radio Best and Worst of shows?
Oh.
He's not in blue.
I mean, the inner lining looks blue,
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it's blue.
but the outside looks silver. But it could be the lighting.
Silvery gold, I don't know.
Well, remember Okada's freaking gear looks a different color and a different light.
Oh, look at Okada's here.
It looks like it looks gold to me.
Silver to me.
It looks silver from afar, but when you get close, you can see the shoulder
I
pad.
think the
there.
shoulder pads are gold, but the inner part, the hanging parts are silver with like gold stripes throughout.
I don't think it's easy to tell because the lighting is both blue and silver.
Yeah.
Was no doubt of what when he faced Kazuchika Okada. When he faced Count
Like he just needs to go back to being Hero Iwata. Like simple as that. He needs to go back to being Hero Iwata. Like go to his real name. Go to his name. Not Master Wato. The Grand Master. Yeah, his pants are still blue. Hi, Kitty. Did you wake up and come see us? Got a laser here.
Do not.
Since the
Just looking around.
1986, the IWGP Junior Heavyweight title has been
Ow, ow.
Oh.
What the shit, laser? Just clawed me. Like not meanly, but ow.
That's the lowest change rate. Any of the titles in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Very interesting. But this is a volatile situation with four men. And the champion doesn't need to be pinned or submitted to lose the title. And this crazy man might be the one to win it all here tonight.
Yeah, a very volatile situation.
Could be Hiroma.
He's
Thank
my
you.
favorite, but he hasn't done anything interesting and worth noting in the last little while.
What has Desperado done? What has Ishimori done, though?
Well, I mean, Ishimori's been the champion.
Yeah, but he's been an afterthought on most shows.
It used to change every year. But it was last year that Yorba Takahashi was challenging El Desperado in the first failed challenge in almost a decade.
What the fuck's on his back?
That lingering in the mind.
What the hell is he pulling? Is it a tentacle eye?
I don't claim to
Where's
understand
Daryl?
anything that this man does.
I just want more Daryl. The cat? Daryl. Is that Daryl 3? Is an eye now? Or an octopus eye?
He's a strange individual.
Everybody loves him. The crowd loves him, though.
His YouTube channel is hilarious. Don't fall off the ramp.
I thought he was going to.
He looks like he should be in Monsters Inc. He's got a bunch of Mike Wazowskis all over
him. Was that Kevin saying that?
Yes.
Or was that Chris saying
That was
it?
Kevin.
Lowest change rate. But to your point, Chris, about it being volatile in Tokyo, 52%. So more likely than not, we'll have a new champion crown and add to that a four-way where the champion doesn't need to be pinned or submitted to lose the belt.
Yeah, it is the biggest disadvantage for the champion.
He's gonna get through.
He doesn't have to be there.
He's gonna go up and over. Yeah, he's going up and over. Maybe not. His coat is made of odds, right?
It's like the freaking, what is that, Pan's Labyrinth thing, having eyeballs in the middle of his hand.
Then face the champ at Korakuen Hall for winning that tournament. Kaiji Ishimori shoved him away, turned the doors. Forget it. Hiromu, you're not the guy. So Ishimori was like, who's going to be the guy? Who's going to face me next?
Can't keep stealing.
Desperado doing commentary.
Yeah, that's good.
No, it's funny.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
So El Desperado.
Look at Desperado all dapper.
He wants to look good like his leader did.
Oh, he's got the mouthless mask on.
Ooh. Different look tonight.
Mm.
I like it.
Not.
Desperado is saying, well, he's recognizing some growth for Master Wato. Look, he's targeting Wato, while Wato and Hiromu are going after Taiji Ishimori.
I like the mask. I like the change up in the mask. It's a big show. Give us a new look. I like it. I really do.
But to test himself against the world, right? Use that as a bargaining
No.
point to wrestle guys like he did, just a couple of months ago against members from DDT, against members from Blake. He called El Lindemann into New Japan Pro Wrestling. He called Francesco Akira into New Japan Pro Wrestling. And El Desperado wants to take that belt on a world.
No, Will Ospreay brought Francesco Akira into New Japan.
He may have brought him, but he was summoned to NJPW by Desperado. Ospreay just gave him that outlet.
Earlier tonight, we
True.
saw the first shoe to drop in the wake of the dissolution of Suzuki-gu.
3:08 a.m. Mel.
Tired.
Me too. Oh, he's pulling in Melina.
He's always done that.
I know. I'm just saying. I think if Despy and Hiromu, either of them win, I think they need to move up. Move to the open weight, move to heavyweight. Like Despy, I can believe he can go to heavyweight right now, just the way he looks. You know what I mean? Hiromu put a few pounds on. I just think it's time. You know what I mean? Really. Taiji, just because of his crew, as long as he's Bullet Club, I think he needs to stay as a junior.
Oh my god, someone has a chihuahua stuffy with him.
Isn't he a muscle chihuahua?
He is.
Look at the coat.
Looks like he gutted a couple to freaking
Look at the coat. Like, it's awesome.
That request wasn't granted, but Ishimori says he might regret that decision here tonight.
But it is that 7 on the card.
Oh, that's cool. I miss his original Bone Soldier mask, though.
I miss the original Bone Soldier in Captain New Japan. Bring him back. Bring back the original Bone Soldier.
No.
Or bring back Captain New Japan. I love Captain New Japan. He was fun.
Well, he's defended it, hasn't he? It's not his fault that Kushida got hand, foot, and mouth disease. One's full
No,
of
it's his
zero,
kid's fault.
Chris. And Ishimori was the one who said, was the 3 are pickering on October the 10th, Wato, Despy, and Hiromu all pleading their case. Ishimori shut down the conversation and said, I'll defend it against all 3 of it. And we'll do it at Tokyo Dome. That man is money.
Nice.
He knows money.
Gotta follow Anthony Rutgazer. Literally, Zack Sabre Jr. yelling at UK Prime Minister Rishi Sunak to pay nurses living wage, you dickhead on his way. I love that he called it out. I love that he called it out. You were saying, what is he yelling? And I realized it's like pay nurses living wage. So there's a big issue going on about it over in the UK. But yeah.
That's like maybe 200 characters.
And listen, I mentioned money before. How about Mercedes Monet? We saw earlier on. I think again, her worldwide presence and her star certainly drawing a lot of eyes to the product here tonight. But these four men have been fighting each other since October, and I bet there's a sense of relief that we're finally at the finish line, and now we can finally settle it once and for all.
You remember one last group picture with the four of them all together last night in the press conference? It's finished. That's right, they're doing it off. It's a very awkward two-shot. Remember what? So here we go. And as
Why though?
starts off fast.
Terrible camera cut, man. So one thing with Stardom and New Japan, they need to get a better TV camera directors. You know what I mean? The people doing the switching. They really do.
Double T move done by.
Toronto looks so good.
It's going to be one of those matches that anything can happen at any time.
That's Toronto looking to score, but gets stopped in his tracks. Tackle puts him down. We think back to Osaka and that wild up predictable tag team match that the four men found themselves in.
It was a wild, unpredictable tag team match, but in the end, it was Ishimori that had all four of those men eating out the palm of his hand. He directed that finish.
Like I love Hiromu's gear, man. Like it's always something cool. And there's a few different versions, and I really like that.
Of course, these were the teammates. Wait a second, too.
I like how Lotto has the outsides with the different color now, at least. Like, you know what I mean? It's not all blue. Like, changing it up, I like it.
1, 2, who's the champ?
Marty, don't make unnecessary problems.
It's double pinning. There's 2 pins. There's kind of 2 pins.
Pick one.
You can't. They're both legal pins. Just kind of both.
Well, then pick a legal winner in that.
Get another ref out here then. That's the reason.
There's some physicality backstage. There's a lot of officials, a lot of staff being dragged in to try and break up some sort of incident backstage. We'll keep that saying.
Okay.
NJPW1972.com at NJPW Global.
I was wondering, you're texting in Japanese, and I was like, what are you doing? Who's messaging you? Wow. So, say it again now? There's some kind of fight in the back?
Tetsuya Naito was involved.
Huh? There's a fight in the back that Naito's involved in.
Naito and Umino could be.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, we'll certainly have some more information for you as it develops.
You hear that?
Yeah, I did. I literally went to the NJPW Gold page looking, trying to figure out what the hell this is. But I guess it's not out.
No, that was the breaking news.
You've lost, what, 60 kilograms? You've lost 142 kilograms?
142,000 kilograms given.
You're right, if you have the hot dog and throw away the button.
You're going to put it back on by the time this trip is over. What is going on?
Wow, Kevin, come on. I don't even instill confidence in the man.
Having a rest. He's having a rest again.
I like it. Again, the Spanish man in the room just decided to have his own match up on the ramp.
That was stupid.
Oh,
Oh, that was stupider.
And now Watto.
Oh.
Ishimori got out of the way. Watto, we got Hiromu Destiny. Everybody's in pain.
And Longtime himself took a huge hard back on the 8 on that ramp.
the opposite
You
is
see
getting
it.
involved back.
Shredded up Desperado, Scarback.
And look at Cool Cop collecting Taiji Ishimori. Barely breaking the sweat, will roll into the ring and gladly take the count at victory.
Well, yeah, I mean, all 3 are outside. I guess we do have a count out.
And that's why he's the most dominant champion of all time, Prince.
So dominant doesn't necessarily mean world beater. He's a mountain of a man. Sometimes
Kevin Knight said he was watching the junior tag match closely on Twitter.
Hmm.
the 3 combatants are staggering. They will get to the ring to break the count, but you can tell all 3 are dead. Oh, Jesus.
Keep him out.
Break the count.
He did break the
I
count.
didn't know it's continuing.
That's been called there to keep the count going by referee Marty Asami.
Mm.
And so it is looking more and more like Taiji Ishimori's going to retain this title via countout.
What a great way to end this match.
Have you ever seen the countout finish so oh,
The 4 8s and 3 8s aren't supposed to end by counter or disqualification. So, yeah. But you do have everybody out, right? It's I get it. For no other person in that match, that spot makes sense. Yes! A slingshot German? I'm not sure how to call that.
All I know is that Nasty Nate does it as well.
He does it pretty well, actually. It's better than a hidden blade, I can tell you that for sure.
Yes.
And no hate on Nate. I very much enjoy Nate. That hidden blade he hits. I've seen him hit a couple times.
Really? I've seen him miss it more than I've seen him hit.
That's why I did this. That's why I did this and went hit.
I was watching him.
Oh, I did this and went hit.
Starts
The Starlight Kid move.
No, that's just
That's just the move Starlight Kid does. Starlight Kid does that. Stretch my foot.
Yeah, but she doesn't do the head.
Like he's got the arm.
But she doesn't.
She adds the head scissors after a little bit, yes, but. Oh! Dang. That looked good, actually.
Not only break his submission, but the other submission to make sure that no one's tapped, because as soon as one man is pinned or submits, it's all over.
That's it. It is all over. So Ishimori taking damage to his leg, courtesy of Numero Dos from Desperado, but
Numero Dos, that's what it is.
nearly submitted.
Stretch muffler.
Is on his feet first.
Numero Dos.
Same thing. Oh, Numero Dos is one of Los Conquistadors.
And again, you look back at the journey.
No one cares about them, though. Vince barely cared about them when he created them.
In a prominent match,
True.
on the card, Wrestle Kingdom 17, with a better than puncher's chance of winning the title.
Nah.
Trip there.
having those blinkers on Gino where he was focused on. You only forgot he was in a.
And we're at the 4-hour mark of our stream, Mel.
Jesus. Oh.
We've gone longer with other streams, so.
Oh.
Oh wow!
That's long.
Like a rocket, man.
Oof.
Squished him in the ground.
Hiromu, what are you doing?
Something crazy. It's actually not that crazy, actually. Less crazy than both the dives.
Catch my bone.
You would.
That's what he did there.
But you would catch his bum, wouldn't you?
Catch my bone.
This is the first
and that
week-
was all that he offered to them. He literally lawn chaired himself up that all he got was ass.
And now Marty Asami doesn't even call for immediate stoppage, so able to get the count.
Taiji Ishimori's mouth guard weirds me out because it looks like he's missing teeth.
Getting under that bottom rope before the count of 20. And that man would be the new champion. Or the champion.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
How'd you get a four-way count out?
Mm.
Wants to win.
Who would win in that?
Nobody. It would just be considered a draw, and Taiji would keep his belt. Because if all four men get counted, it's a draw.
Is that what I predicted?
Hmm?
I feel like I don't know what I predicted.
What'd you pick for this one?
I think when we were doing like the talking on here beforehand, I think that
You picked Taiji to retain.
Taiji is
You
going
mean
to
you?
retain.
Yeah. I picked Watto to pick up the belt. I just think Despy with his height and his build, I think he'd be fine going to the heavyweight division. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh!
What the heck powerbomb was that?
That was almost an over rotation.
Inverted Bloody Sunday.
This baby tower down now. Got it.
I just really hope this year we can get Stardom for some English commentary with Kevin and Chris, or
I picked Hiromu in the game.
Kevin, Chris. Hopefully Karen Peterson, because I think she'd be absolutely phenomenal, and she speaks Japanese, so she can understand what they're talking. Like, even if you're doing it in post to drop on like the replays, like I would very much enjoy that, wouldn't you? Just give us some English commentary on Stardom, man. I think it would really help for a lot of the like for a North American audience. Personal feeling.
And considering they've just been bought by NJPW, and that's most likely going to happen because that's how NJPW has opened the door for itself.
Especially after, was it Dream Queendom 2021 had Stuart Fulton and Waka Tsukiyama. I always mess it up. I'm sorry.
It's the U's that confuse because
they called it in English last year.
Yeah, but it wasn't very.
Hey, Stuart's a great commentator.
He is, but it's hard when you're trying to be both the play-by-play and the color commentary.
Because your partner doesn't really speak English that well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but at least it was something. He gave us something. He gave a North American audience something to like help you, right? Especially for some people, it was the first show they've ever seen, right? Like, it gave you something. Where this year, it's just like I really wish I had it. Even if it was Stuart Fulton, again, I would have been happy with that. Like, but I would have loved to see like Chris and Kevin, or Kevin and Karen, or Chris, Kevin and Karen, or Chris, yeah. Damn, she's not a tree.
It's like an alley fight at 3 o'clock in the morning. Except with ropes.
Except with ropes. Really, is that 3 o'clock in the morning for us? It is at 3 in the morning for us. So there's an alley fight at 3 in the morning. Oh! The Sakakishima. Or no, it was a Christmas driver. On my County.
I don't know what that you're talking about, but that was a recitivente according to Kevin Kelly.
Oh, look at a Christmas driver. Like,
Well, he called it a recitivente. Uh-oh.
Ooh, no, Desperado launched into the barricade.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna need you to wrap this up. I need to go pee.
Because he knows if he can hit this big shot.
I need to get a drink. Oh, the my heavy spot. Cuddle up to me so much, Laser. I like it, don't get me wrong.
Ishimori got it bad. Master Wato got it worse.
I will always call the Tower Demon now the my heavy spot. It will always be, that's how I will refer to it forever.
Was there any word that what was the provocation? Congo and IYJ?
Kevin, all I can go back to is last year in Yokohama Arena and that blowout for Tetsuya Naito of the Congo. There's been no feelings ever since.
Whoa!
Oh my God, no real feelings.
What a shot.
He just folded it.
Again.
Oh!
What are they talking about?
Desperado beat her
Congo,
up last year.
Naito.
He's gonna do it again.
From the Wrestle Kingdom Night 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they fought Congo.
What were they, how is that relevant to this?
I don't know, but they brought it up.
What if they
No
were
way.
talking about something about the backstage? Ah,
But why would Congo be there?
What an exchange.
I don't know. Why would Naomi be there?
Hanging out with their best friend?
Well, maybe they're hanging out with their best friend Muda.
Could be.
for Master Wato.
Oh,
Signs of life. How deep this Master Wato's fighting spirit one. Look. There he goes.
Rosita Mente again. Whoa.
The smartest man in the room, Tito, is pulling. He should be disqualified.
No! That is why he's the champion. That is why he's the most dominant.
That was the move that beat Ishimori in Ryogoku. And Ishimori making sure the 3 count doesn't go down. Well, no referee gives Ishimori the opportunity to bring a chair into the DQs. Oh,
He's just healthy. He's here in the seat. Oh my God. And the referee's having a rest.
I'm hearing double. 4 Genos.
Doesn't have to be.
Picking up the scratch here. Bloody cross. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I was right.
That title.
Jushin Thunder Liger is losing his life with the desk over to our left. One of 43 announcers from the Japanese announce team. It was about a month ago, Kevin. You sent me the betting lines for Wrestle Kingdom. And I said, well, hell, Mr. Maso Ato's got a pretty good price.
Yeah, the betting lines, it was worth the investment. Wait a minute. Oh, straight.
Got it there. Look, this Empress German.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh! Sorry.
He's so close. He can take that. This is your moment, kid.
This is the formula,
The
though.
unknown crowd is believing the Cinderella story. No.
Oh, he got him for the D.
Time bomb. 1, 2.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, well, at least I got that prize. Well, I was mistaken in my prediction on camera, but I predicted Hiromu in the game, so I get the prize for that.
Yeah, I really want to, man. I really did. We thought Wado had a shot there, but he was close.
What's their next tournament coming up?
New Japan Cup in March.
No.
New Japan Cup, but then it'd be Super Juniors in May.
And this will be something to keep Hiromu busy in the meantime.
He was the one that made this match. He's the one that wanted the 4-way.
But I'm coming in. It's not the
Gatsby's like, I'm leaving. I'm going to the heavyweight division. I get more respect for
He
that.
has no right to challenge again. He never lost the title because
Any of these 3 could challenge. And, oh, by the way, hand, foot, mouth disease is all gone. What about Kushida? He's owed.
Ooh, we need Kushida versus Hiromu.
This is fate, though. This is
That'd
his
be
story.
good.
He was kicking the can down the road. He didn't want to face Kushida. I'm going to take it under advisement. It's an assessment period. Chickens have come home from Bruce here tonight for Taiji Shimori, Gino.
it's worst case scenario for Taiji Shimori for Bullet Club. The man wants to even
Man, I wanna go
beat
pee now.
his goal.
We have a chance.
That's number 2 exciting matches for Bullet Club here tonight.
Let me get up and get a drink.
There'll be no-
We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to throw a quick video for our sponsor, Broke Energy on. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. check out Rogue Energy, RogueEnergy.coms. Go check them out. Use code ALLEPODS for 10% off your order. Not a one-time use. You can use it every time you shop there. Please check them out. They're sponsor for OLE. We do really appreciate it. But it's time for your semi-main event of the evening. My main event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, Will Ospreay, Kenny Omega, and NJPW United States Championship. Oh, yes. What the fuck?
What is this?
Kenny. It's the one-winged angel.
4 years ago, as Kenny Omega walked to the ring as IWGP Heavyweight Champion,
Sephiroth.
I need to suggest
Yeah, the one-winged angel.
it was Kenny Omega's final
It's
fight.
Sephiroth.
Dude, I don't play those games. My first game that I started playing was Final Fantasy was 10.
Okay. I'm just saying, that is Sephiroth.
His rise on the world stage came part and parcel with New Japan Pro Wrestling's international ascent. That's something that brings pride to this challenger.
Literally climbing over the cat to get to me, and it's like, dude, leave the cat alone.
5 years ago in this building,
I'm giving him attention, but he's climbing over the cat.
Chris Jericho, and they skate for Kenny Omega. Tonight, Omega is determined in his return.
No Don Callis, though. I'm just a little disappointed.
Right out of the limelight.
Oh, you're sending your dog. You're sending your dog. It's right behind you.
God, he is one who gives
Are you maybe in the
and
way?
one who will take it
Do
away.
you maybe want to move?
No. God, I was hoping to get Don Callis. I know Mel's very happy about no Don Callis.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to come out of there now?
No, he's backing up. Trying to go the other way.
Fine.
Little dummy. I'm so looking forward to this match. I've been calling it since they faced in the trios tournament. I've been calling it ever since. I'm like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It happened. It's happening. Oh, see that? The assassin. Oh, this is
It's not Return of the Assassin.
it's his old nickname. Was the Hero Assassin.
Mhm. Is this all of his old gear?
No, it's like it's his boys. It's his boys. It's the Empire.
Well, Carl Fletcher's not there.
Yeah, but it could be still Cobb, Okan,
Davis is not
Hanare.
there. Wow, elevated.
Yeah, it's the assassin.
Back to his good music.
Not the final fantasy for the challenger. With the rise and reattack of
Oh,
the assassin.
I like the other song though.
Of Will Ospreay.
Not as good as this one.
No.
It's good. They're good songs.
Hanging up past the longest of shadows. It's fallen on the best to shine bright. Not to erase those that came before, but to show what lies beyond. I want to bring the rose to prominence as part of a red hot New Japan Pro Wrestling. Ospreay has stoked the flames in a dark period, and now will carry the weight of the world's expectations to be the best, to assassinate the competition, and to attack for the new generation comes the IWGP United States Champion. Well,
Yeah, you had Akira. You had the heavyweight. They had enough people there. You know what I mean? Like people Khan. You have Khan Cobb.
Well, they were in small
I don't think Okan's with them.
One of them.
There's only 4 of them. It looks like it's Cobb and Hanare with them, along with the Unified champs.
No, it's there.
No, Cobb's there. It's just I only saw 4 plus him on the stage. I just might have missed it. Ready for this? Oh, Callis is there. Yes. Look at the suit. Look at that awesome suit.
I can't help looking at the fact that there's no fucking socks on his stank ass.
I love the suit. I'm a big fan. I like Don Callis. Somebody's doing drunk commentary.
We can mute it.
Can I help you, sir?
There you go.
No, unmute that. Unmute that, please. Please unmute it. Please.
Who's the worst commentator on the planet?
Alex Kozlov. Not wrong. Don Callis is more entertaining than Alex Kozlov. Come on, put the audio back on, please. Please put the audio back on. Come on, it's not that bad. You know it's Alex Kozlov. Not saying it, Mel.
So nice commentary we got here.
Don't ruin this match for me, please. Please put the audio back on, Mel. Please put the audio back. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm never going to say it. Please put the audio back on.
I will remember this when you ask me for something in the future.
What? I'm never going to say it because I don't have the same opinion as you. I don't have that opinion, so you'll never get it out of me.
See how lean Omega is. We felt it was important.
Will remember.
What? I'm not. I don't have that opinion, so I'm not going to say it. I like Don Callis as a commentator. I think he's good.
Something to be said about this.
I like him. He's Alex Kozlov for me. Oh no! It's Velvet Sky. It's Velvet Sky. It's Velvet Sky.
We got that on
I said,
camera.
oh no! It's Velvet Sky. I didn't say it was. I never said it was Don Callis. I said, oh no!
We got that.
I never said it. I said, oh no! So I can say Velvet Sky on NWA. She's absolutely terrible. I never said anything about Don Callis' commentary. You guys can replay it. I never said anything negative about his commentary.
We said all I needed to hear. I'm satisfied.
No, I'm just saying Velvet Sky is worse than Alex Kozlov, so she's the worst commentator out there.
No. You messed up your wording and you said exactly what
I
needed
never
to
said
hear.
anything, Mel. Not even a word bad about Don Callis. I said I like Don Callis' commentary, and then I went, oh no, Velvet Sky is the worst. So
No,
you cut me
your
off.
words and it's fine.
It
worked out.
You cut me
Get
off.
it, finger away from my face.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to. I apologize. You cut me off. That's on you.
No, you messed up the words. It's fine. Though.
I didn't mess up anything. I'll replay it. I didn't say anything negative about Don Callis' commentary.
Everything I needed to hear. That's why we have commentary.
Well, you started that before I said that, so
I allow it to continue.
you can't. There's no audio of me saying a negative word about Don Callis' commentary. There's not a single word on it. I will cut that. I will go into that video once I.
Yeah, you'll go in there and cut it out.
Oh no, I'm
because
going to
you
cut it
know
out,
what he
and I'm going to
said.
replay it over and
Oh,
over
shut
and
Enjoy
over
the
again for you.
match. Fuck, you wanted to watch it so badly, and now you're just bitching about Don Callis. You
I'm
came
not-
in here.
I am praising Don Callis.
You're complaining that I don't like him, and you'll just have to.
I never said anything about. I mean, they complained about you not liking him.
You're complaining that I don't like him, and that you do, and that we have a difference of opinion, which is fair.
I never
However,
said that.
However, Don Callis is not a great commentary, in my opinion.
And he's not, but he's not the worst I never said he was the best commentator in the world. I said I like him. Doesn't mean he's the best. He's not the worst.
He's not good.
Salivating, smelling money. What about it?
Well, when you make history, you also make money, Kevin. What can I tell you? But listen, Kenny Omega at 30% is better than most of the world. Kenny Omega at 80%, which he is at least right now, is otherworldly.
Perhaps Will Ospreay at 100% is better even than Kenny Omega.
Will Ospreay's problem is.
Sounds like Don Callis' math is about as good as Rick Steiner's or Scott Steiner, whichever one doesn't know
Scott
how to
Steiner.
count.
Scott Steiner, terrible math. Yeah.
Against Kenny Omega in the grandest stage for New Japan Pro Wrestling.
So Ospreay, of course, who, as we know throughout the years, speaks first, maybe thinks later. To the judgment, he's gotten his fair share of letters and condemnations from New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Ever since he won the IWGP United States Championship, he's taken that responsibility seriously.
He's got tiny
He's
nipples.
to do that, to rebuild New Japan Pro
Kenny
Wrestling
Omega?
from the pandemic.
Like no aerial.
It probably has to do with all the tanning.
Could be.
Will Ospreay is building,
Oh, he's pulling a Yano.
taking the very
No, Yano would have actually pulled it off.
Yeah, he's not doing a good job of this. He's not used to these anymore. He's not used to it.
Very fired up.
There
Season
is
six.
some letters. I mean, we don't even know where this kid lives. I mean, essentially, Ospreay is trying.
That was
to win
unnecessary.
games, and he's overmatched.
Very much so. But Kenny's the bad guy.
And
Of course.
That wasn't a Yana move. That was a House of Torture move.
And House of Torture would have also effectively removed the mat.
Oh, very much so.
Quicker
They,
and effective.
oh, I don't disagree with you on that one.
Kevin needs a color commentator. I know this guy named Don Callis. He's done commentary before. Yeah. Well, I can't say he was wrong. Ospreay puts the brakes on, avoids disaster in that exposed corner, and rocks Omega with a pair of forearms. You know, it's almost as if maybe this deal for managerial. Oh, Jesus!
And it was a
Right into the middle turnbuckle there.
worked over very badly by Tensei Naito in November. And that's exactly why Kenny Omega is going.
There was some starch on that back ring. Omega looks incredible. But Don, I've been thinking about this. And how long?
He's been having a series of incredible matches for the last bunch of weeks with Death Triangle, man.
I don't like to
Kenny Omega, so.
pigeonhole myself as a manager. Let's just say I've been an influence, a guiding hand, albeit an invisible one, in Kenny's life since he was 10 years old.
Right, but as far as putting pen to paper with Mr. Barry.
He's a little young to be getting involved in his lifetime.
I feel like Don Callis just admitted he's a groomer.
That is entirely possible, Kevin Kelly.
He groomed Kenny for professional
Why don't
wrestling.
you call the action? Why don't Kenny Omega is destroying Will
Grooming
Ospreay?
children for anything.
That's really weird.
He's the one who did it.
Okay, I'll admit that was not a great.
That was not a
That was not great by Don Callis there. Okay, when he says stupid shit, I'll completely admit it. I just like him. I think he's funny. I enjoy him. I enjoyed him and Kevin Kelly back in the day. What? I thought they were fun to listen to together.
Best thing I hear about Don Callis is when he's running away from the narcissist.
Just saying, he was enjoyable for me personally to listen to.
Until he admitted he was grooming Kenny Omega.
Until then, now I'm just like, maybe not. I will admit that little weeks ago.
That was cringe.
Very, very cringe.
For all of the opponents that Omega and Ospreay have faced throughout the years, they've never had to face anyone quite like them until tonight. Just the one meeting between the two.
long time ago, Will Ospreay decidedly a junior heavyweight. Even Kenny Omega was walking that line back then. And,
What do his knee pads say?
Goat.
Oh, I thought it was a Go AJ. Thought the T was a J. I'm an idiot.
Like, what better say to say fuck you to Kenny
Okay,
Omega?
it's
Like,
almost-
I'm on his knee
It's
pads.
almost 4 a.m. I am tired. I can understand why I would make that mistake.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's 3:47 a.m. right here in Edmonton, Alberta. It just looks like a J to me. I'm crazy. Like, look at the bottom of the T. Look, there's that weird little spoke there.
No, it's going the wrong way.
I know, but it just, I understand, but it throws it off for me. Okay, Go AI. Look better? It does look closer to an eye.
at.
Looks like a Go AI. Ooh.
He balanced on his penis.
We're both gone crazy at this point.
I know I'm very sleep deprived because I had the worst sleep last night. I think I maybe got 4 hours of sleep going into this, and I got up at 8 a.m.
Uh-oh.
So I'm.
You're almost at 20 over hours. That's not good.
Uh-huh.
I slept from like 1 in the morning till like 7:30, and then I slept 3 hours this afternoon before I jumped on with Carl. So
I'm on my third energy drink of the day. I am exhausted, and I've been burning out since about midnight.
That happens.
Oh.
Ooh, nice kick.
Oh yeah, just hold it there. No big deal. No. Oh.
Oh, wow. Kenny held on for that one.
Ouchies.
Dang. Look like it hurt.
I'm not liking how Kenny Omega's hair looks.
No, why not?
It looks artificial. Like, I know it's obviously bleached,
Mm.
but his hair, it looks.
A Japanese table.
He always brings these stupid things out, though. He likes them. Oh, that's rude. Like, doesn't the blonde part on the top of his head there look fake? They look like extensions. It's just.
I don't disagree with you on that.
It looks like he got his hair dyed a couple days ago and then had a shower and forgot that he's supposed to put conditioner in his hair to keep those curls. Oh, why would you do that?
Ow! What the?
Bruh.
This is stupid.
Look at this. Oh, thank goodness. This is very shiny.
I've seen the doctor's reports. I know
It's privileged medical information. How did you get your hands on that?
I have a medical degree. You do? Yes, of course. I get my hands on anything.
He's got a medical degree.
Whoa!
It's just stupid comments like that. Why I like him.
Ooh, Ospreay almost slipped on that wood.
Oh, mother! They both came down on that.
Ooh, and I think Kenny came down on the
It would have been bad if
The
that
leg.
tape was turned over, but it was worse because that metal frame went directly into the back of Kenny Omega.
Yeah.
What
What are you
Oh
doing?
God!
What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? No,
It's
no,
gonna
no,
flip.
no, no,
It's
no,
gonna
no,
fly.
no, no. There's wood there. You're gonna slip. Please no. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh
That's
yeah!
why
Oh yeah!
that was danger. Move comments.
Very dangerous, man. But it's Kenny Omega. He's gonna do crazy shit.
Ospreay.
But Will Ospreay, both of them are gonna do crazy shit. Sorry, I'm very tired right now.
That's why he can't fight it when this
Yeah.
guy couldn't get going.
That was awesome. Her cat sneezed and it scared her.
Would be an advantage is that the absence of Brown has made him have to really focus on his skills, his tools. Now, with the added motivation of a roaring crowd in Tokyo Dome once again, that's an intangible.
What I'm talking now.
Oh, yeah, you can see where the table scratched his side.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Oh, God, that looks brutal.
I can only imagine how much that's stinging. Oh, and it's bleeding. Yeah, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's no Gideon Gray.
No, he hasn't been there all night.
It's home for holidays.
Here we go.
Oh.
No. Wait a minute. No.
Great course break by Omega to block.
Oh.
Crushed it. What?
Oh!
The V trigger here. Finish this.
Hang on a second. Across the neck, across the knee. Yes, sir, too. And oh, yay.
Is Kenny a black guy?
Hmm?
Is Kenny a black guy?
It's possible. He just went through a hell of a bunch of series with the Death Triangle. They might have maybe took a hit.
Looks like his one eye has like
Puffiness and
no, just purple. Almost looks like he has purple eyeliner on one eye.
he might have got caught in the eye last week. It's very possible. It was literally a week ago today that he had a match with them. He's not working indies or anything, so.
Gotta lock those hands. As soon as he does, he'll pop the hips, go. Ospreay breaks the grip. Oh, in the kidneys again.
Exactly where to go.
The heavy hands of Kenny Omega. Into the chest of Ospreay.
Now this is feast or famine. The elbow strikes.
Oh, he's going for the dragon?
To the neck, back to the kidney, and back to the neck.
Oh no, yeah, I remember years ago when Kazuchika Okada felt this. This is incredibly dangerous. He's thinking of dragging up the top.
He did this to Okada in their match, the Wrestle Kingdom. It was nuts.
He's dragged Ospreay to the top. Let's
Boom! Yeah, baby. Yeah. Dang, that looked good.
I wish he knew submissions can transition to that.
Should be watching his Siri tapes. And his mic and his
Azumi, actually.
Azumi, Mirai.
Uh,
Watching Mirai tapes. And Mirai is really good at transitioning pins into submissions too.
Hazuki also.
Who?
Hazuki.
Oh, Hazuki too, yeah. Got some sergeant tapes.
I think Kenny Omega, because of the conditioning that he's gone through, has gotten advantage the longer this goes.
I would certainly say that each man is built to last.
Oh no, I hate this thing.
Chiquinandos!
And now watch.
Oh, he's got those hands up. Good move by Kenny.
He does, gets his hands up, but you saw the force. Again, the hands are hitting Omega's head.
And then his constant effect as well as the neck on the exposed tongue.
Oh!
That was right.
That caught him in the mush.
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember when we saw a local guy put someone in that thing and he just freaking left him there and paraded around the ring?
Yeah, Blaze.
No. Well,
Blaze does that almost every
Blaze
match.
does it, but Blaze was the one taking it. It was Marky who did it. Remember?
Marky?
It was
I
a
don't-
tag match.
I don't remember. but-
Marky and Omen versus Blaze and Metal at the time.
Oh, that match.
Yeah,
Okay,
and Marky
yeah.
was just sitting there and it moving around like la 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 la. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that right eye of Kenny Omega, it looks like he has.
And I like the way they talked about him pulling his hands in his face, and then so Ospreay kicked him a couple times to get him to drop the hands and then kicked him. I do like the explanation there. I very much did. Dude. They go in Spanish?
Sir.
No.
He's
Yeah.
yelling oi instead of yelling.
Boy, and he's getting punched. He goes away.
Oh, what the flying fruitcake was that?
A DDT into the top turnbuckle.
I don't think that's how that was supposed to go.
I think it was. It was a DDT into the top turnbuckle.
Bruh. What in the flock? Send you to the back, you dumb fuck. Shut the hell up.
It's not doing anything wrong.
It's not doing anything right either. Mr. Medical Degree, get your ass out there.
It's an honorary doctor. Come on.
Well, get your honorary ass out there. Do something functional.
They got things like doctors probably somewhere.
They've also got a full commentary crew.
I really heard Gino throughout this.
If they replace Gino with Don Callis.
Just for the match. He's gonna leave after this match is over. Don't worry. Look at the blood.
He's bleeding.
It's Ospreay.
No!
Ospreay's bleeding. Get DDT into an exposed
Dude,
turnbuckle.
where have you seen the injury? I just see the blood. I don't see the source.
So I'm just assuming it's Ospreay because there's so much blood on the mat,
Jesus Christ.
and it's rolled away to where he's going.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm sorry.
just let me watch it. Let me come to terms. Because that's a lot of blood. And that's coming from a face injury.
I don't think Will saw that. No, he couldn't have. He's actually blinded by blood. Oh, no.
Nah, he did get hurt in this one.
Oh, he's doing Terminator. Dead.
His eye is swollen.
Yeah, it's probably get caught on an elbow or something. Terminator dive. What a landing for Kenny.
See?
Look at the blood. Look at Kenny's blood on him. Or Ospreay's blood on him. Oh, it's disgusting, but also awesome.
No. Milano, get out of the way.
What about Tana?
Tana's fine. Milano, get out of the way.
It's right in between Tana and Milano.
Who do you think is the most experienced person in getting the hell out of the way of tables in that situation?
Tana, because he's...
Yeah, exactly. Look at Milano.
Oh, this is insanity. And we still have a main event after this.
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm tired. Don't know how much more of this I can emotionally handle.
You go to bed, I'll let myself out. It's fine.
No, why would I miss the main event? What the frick? I'm gonna miss freaking Jay White.
Because you're crazy. But in a good way.
Oh.
Oh, powder.
Was this for the title or is this just a grudge match?
It's a U.S. title match. Oh, Ospreay's just like, Oh, this is for the U.S. title.
Jesus.
One of the stories in 22
Take him out a towel.
This is where I have a big problem with this. I think referees should do everything they can in their power to not allow.
Well, yeah, he's doing closed fists for a bit there.
Showtime now. You know, what match I'd really love to see is Kenny versus TJP. I think they could do some stellar work together.
And there's
Just personally speaking, I think TJP could work with him really well.
Well, that's the doctor. Oh, you bleeding? Yeah, you're bleeding.
No, I think he was talking like Conrad.
No, it's doctor.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's a new injury. Yeah, it's swelling more and more, right?
Mm.
Throw the towel, and I want to see a winner.
But I mean, the fault is not on Kenny Omega at all.
No.
The man with the responsibility is Red Shoes Uno.
Sir.
Ospreay. Another step.
Sir.
Looks out on his feet, likely for blood loss.
That is not a good place to be in Japanese wrestling.
Oh, he's gonna get V triggered. You keep headbutting me.
Use your moves like a big boy kitty.
Look at him. He's headbutting me.
And now,
Ooh.
desperation, hooking the leg by Ospreay to prevent being lined up.
Rude.
Triggered by Omega.
Like, I like the wherewithal for him to grab the leg out of it though. I've never actually seen somebody grab the leg to stop a V trigger like that.
Ooh. What the frick? What do you want?
That's the thing. No. You're not coming up on top of me, kitty. Oh, Jesus Christ. No.
Great ring awareness by Ospreay, Kevin. To find the
So he's just like clinking on the red shoes. Oh, he's set up for V trigger. V trigger. Oh,
Dude.
we don't just dock.
I mean, oh yeah, that's fine.
That's swelling like crazy. I like it because like Osprey's all bloody and then Kenny's eyes just like. So they both men are taking like damage. It looks.
I'm just trying to give the kid some props here. He's hanging in there, and he's in a desperate situation right now.
Any competitor that has that strong style, that toe on, that fighting spirit within them, and it doesn't strike within Will Ospreay. As long as his heart beats, he will not say, yes, I give in. But at some point, the officials around the ringside have to take responsibility here.
Drop kick him, I guess.
And now, oh boy.
Know what's coming here.
Oh no! Crotched him.
Yeah.
He did, but it was in situational awareness or just good fortune for Ospreay to send Omega onto the exposed steel.
That gear is gonna need to see some bleach.
Usually short-footed Will Ospreay.
If he slipped there, that's awesome. If he actually slipped, if he didn't, it doesn't matter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it was a cell slip or a real slip, that was perfect for what's going on. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
He's trying to get his footing here.
Damn it.
This time, the jaw.
Please still have all your teeth.
and he's gonna trigger him into the back of the head. Is Kenny gonna steal his title?
Please don't. We just got the never open weight title back. We don't need to do another one.
Trigger.
I had to look away. Ospreay's eyes crossed on impact. Omega smoked it with that V trigger.
So you go through the dragon off the top.
And Kenny Omega now is taking a victory lap. The result of this match.
No.
No, he's going for the second rope. Angel.
Oh, God. This is just showing off right now.
Oh, sweet mercy. That could have went so badly. Oh.
One.
Oof.
Two.
Oh.
Holy crap, this is good.
At least his head stopped bleeding almost.
Somewhat. Not like pouring out anymore.
This crowd firing up now.
It's fucking high. It's just swelling like crazy. Con on the outside just swinging the flag.
45,000, I'm sure, in attendance.
Willing for Osprey to do something. The spirit of Antonio Inoki perhaps walking down that aisle right now to try and slap some sense into the IWGP United States champion. But there's nothing.
Omega telling Osprey to stay down. This is not even humane at this point. Oh. This is an old-fashioned butchery. Measuring him now.
Ooh, he's got it.
Now going back to the head. Trying to draw more blood. While the other
He's hulking up.
They'll play with a finish him. There's nothing left to summon, Kevin. There's nothing left.
They got the rest of his feet going back to his boxing roots. Kenny Omega, wait a second.
Lies up and no. Kenny is coming. Now he can't.
He can't.
Standing V trigger.
Oh! What?
Oh, I love that powerbomb when he does it. Oh,
Oh, he busted open his head again.
probably he just got kicked and punched in the head again.
Listen, he's going to go out. He's going to go out swinging.
Hey, Bolton's on the outside too.
I would hope so. Is he on the
Hanging out with the he's over sitting here hanging around with the Open. Or not, United Empire.
Chelsea Gray, back to the head. And now,
No.
the blade.
Him blade in the face.
Oh!
Oh, 2 in a row. Super Os Cutter. Super Os Cutter.
Oh no! How? And why?
He's Stormbreaker.
Stormbreaker.
Oh no.
No.
That's not the strike.
See, go. It was going.
Why would you
Jay.
switch that angle? Why would you switch to angle at that point?
That's why I said they need a better hire better camera directors who understand this concept better.
We were this close to missing that move.
In reality, I would be okay if they hired Kevin Dunn at this point because he knows how to make everything play right.
The elbow, Paddock, remove, the jaw,
Not to the back, but to the front.
Come on, Osprey.
Boom!
Don't let him roll out.
No.
Yeah, no.
I don't want to see his dick.
And I didn't even want to see his dick.
Come on, you know you wanted to.
If it's as spray tanned as the rest of him, no.
No, I probably wear his gaunch when he goes spray tanning.
Which would probably be worse to look at.
You don't want to get that in your pee hole. Come on.
But you want to have, just a reflective penis.
You just do like canning beds.
Most guys would still wear that.
Nope. Can he stop? Oh!
Stop punching him in the face.
No, with a V trigger to the face.
Punch with the knee.
Okay, you're right. You are right. Yes, I yes.
You're not Okada, sir.
Still hanging on to the wrist.
No, who in Stardom does the wrist control? We were just talking about it. Is it Mayu? No, it's Micah. because she was rocking people with clothes on. Maybe it was you. I can't remember. You. Because remember she would just smack me with clothes on and pick them up and smack them.
Oh yeah, she did that to Walker. Yeah.
And she was just like unloading with clotheslines.
Walker. Ooh.
Nice.
Osprey, stop talking to Omega. This is where Osprey wants to be. For him, this isn't the Tokyo Dome. This is out back to the pub on a Saturday night. This is a street fight. Uh-oh, JT.
Oh, straight up Thurman.
And now, that Emperor style, that straight jacket.
Is he gonna flip it around and do a?
Mm-mm.
Coda.
Omega, gotta be thinking.
It's gonna be a Kamigoye.
One-winged angel. Might be thinking. He might have another something else. Yeah, he might have another idea in mind. As Osprey spins finally.
Kamigoye.
And
No. No. No.
Sir,
No.
we literally just saw you coherent enough that you could have kicked out your dad. Why would you give another belt to these people? Kenny Omega, I don't care that you're Canadian. This is not appropriate. This is not okay. Why can't you just be happy with your company in AEW? Why do you have to come mess with our stuff again? We were good. We were good without you. Man, you know, for having such a fantastic year in regards to matches, I really don't feel that Will Ospreay's had as many good wins.
No.
And it disappoints me because he has really worked hard.
Like this should have been the win for Ospreay, and then you give it back to Kenny at say Forbidden Door. You have them rematch,
If
and then you
he
give.
needed it.
No, but I'm saying like you could.
Yeah, this is disappointing.
I can't say there was one
Fucking shoes on Don Callis. What the fuck? The shoes are too much. Fucking sparkly shoes. Yeah, I'm sorry. His pants are way too
This is
short.
like the Tuesday practice for the University of Georgia Bulldogs. The ones against the ones. The best against the best. Iron sharpening iron. And it just so happened that here on January 4th, 2023,
Look at Kenny's eye though.
Kenny Omega
It's literally swollen shut.
will be swollen shut by morning. Was able to survive and emerge victorious against a man very much his equal. Every bit as good as Omega. That fighting spirit is what kept Will
Yeah, like,
Ospreay alive through this match.
The loss to Okada, right?
And once again, this is one of those matches that didn't need a championship on the line. Just so happened to be Will Ospreay was the U.S. champion. And Kenny Omega, who was the first IWGP U.S. champion, is now once again holder of that.
Yes, yes. J. Boy Kenny did win. Goodbye, good night, bang. Yeah, Kenny did win. Yeah, I'm slightly disappointed because this just didn't need to happen.
No.
I thought this would be a crowning moment for Ospreay here. Like it should have been.
It definitely should have been. It should have been a passing of the torch from Omega to Ospreay. And it was just-
To call so he can call him the best bout machine. Like he can like
you can have a best bout without having to win the title.
Yeah, even if Ospreay, when I would still classify Kenny as one of the best pop machines because that match was amazing. I just am not happy with the finish.
That in post-match comments,
Nope.
Kenny
Nope.
Omega
Nope.
gives Will Ospreay.
This is not okay.
I'm never going to be okay with this finish, but if say we get to Forbidden Door, Kenny still has the belt, and it's Ospreay and Kenny at Forbidden Door, and Ospreay gets the win,
Isn't Forbidden Door in June?
yes.
That's 6 months he has the title. He better be defending it 6 times. I want a monthly defense.
Well, he will in AEW. That's going to be the problem.
No, you
But
can
it-
fly out and you can defend it on Strong.
But
sir.
so I'm saying if he goes to Strong, I'm cool with that. It's just if he's not on New Japan Strong, at least I'm going to be very annoyed.
And putting everything back together to get it set.
Like he should be at the February 18th show defending that title at Battle of the Valley. He should be defending that title, right?
Gino,
I would
your
assume so.
thoughts
Yeah.
with Switchblade Jay White versus Kazuchika Okada here tonight. Talk to me about the advantage
What the
that
heck are those guys?
Jay White has over Okada. Does he have? Yes, he has the one-loss record, 4-1. Can't deny it. Can't argue.
So while these guys are doing a little spiel, I'm going to throw on a Rogue Energy video. We'll be back in about 50. She should be able to communicate. But yeah. Oh, Antonio Inoki video leading into the main event. And yes, we're back.
Oh, Jonah.
Yeah, New Japan World is awesome. I love that promotion. Antonio lives forever on there. It's like Jake was saying. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. 4:19 in the morning, Mel. You think you make it this long?
I hope so.
Yeah, you're fine. Well, I think we're getting about another 30-minute main event. Hope it's not much longer than that because I would surpass 5 o'clock. So I don't really want to go past 5 o'clock if we can avoid it. So then go grab some Mickey D's on the way home and go home. Because if I want breakfast, I have to go all the way to the west side, and I don't feel like doing that. There's no place open before like 6:30 or 7 in this area, this part of town.
The A&W is real.
Yo, but I'm saying like,
You can get breakfast there.
I know. I mean, like get like pancakes and fries and everything.
At A&W.
No, but you can't get home fries. You gotta get those stupid home fries like hash browns. Hash browns.
Yeah.
But not just like a fried square of hash brown. I want shredded. Like Denny's. I just love Denny's.
The ones at A&W are cute.
It's like this. It's like a rectangle.
They're like chocolate potatoes. That's how they were
I
last
have
time.
never gotten a chocolate potato there. They give me that the thing you get with like your bacon and egg. That's what the hash brown is.
Yeah, I've never gotten them. Whenever I've gotten the plates, I've always gotten
Yeah,
2
what's-
eggs, 2 pancakes, and a pile of shredded bacon. Not shredded, but like cubed potatoes.
I have never gotten that at any AEW event. Huh. Which one is it?
137 and
137 or 167?
137.
Oh, that's too far south.
Because it's whatever, Manning, is that what that means? Comes off of Benedict.
Mm-hmm.
You follow it, you go to 137 at the corner there's a plaza where there's an A&W that's 24 hours, and that's what I've gotten there.
Yeah, I've never gotten that. I've never gotten that at AEW. Warrenville gives me the ones like this, the hash brown. The Sonata gives me the hash brown. The one by my work gives me the hash brown.
Well, you're clearly going to the wrong one.
I didn't know they offered actual cute hash browns.
I didn't know there was a difference either. That's just always been a bad.
Now again, we've seen this match so many times. Like Jay White, because of you got it. Like I was more excited for this MMA. And I have this feeling. I love Jay White.
Money.
It's raining money.
money.
It's always raining money with
It's
Okada's
a
face on it.
jacket.
It's not real money. It's not real money. It's Okada money. It's Okada bucks. It's an Okada buck. It's a currency within.
Always wearing money.
Yeah, it's a currency within New Japan. It's the Okada buck. It's how you buy influence within New Japan. You use your Okada bucks. Kenny must have a lot of Okada bucks. Get a title. I love Kenny, don't get me wrong, but it just didn't need to win that belt. Astrid!
I told you we'd still be doing this when you're going to work.
Hi, Astrid. How are you? Nice to see you, friend. Thanks for jumping in here.
It was as if starting in March, Okada took that mantle, wanted the pressure of being the representative of the company.
She said she had a feeling. Oh, yeah. They go till about 5 a.m.-ish our time, so it's 7 a.m. your time, I think, usually, so. Evil, don't climb on me, please.
The presence of the Nogi, his spirit, which fills this building tonight. And is that an aid wind in his sails for Okada, or is it the pressure that maybe could be too much? It might be crushing. Listen, he's coming out for
Just
the
give me
last
that.
match for the 10th time at Wrestle Kingdom.
Just didn't want to climb up on me again. Not during
That's
this,
his comfort spot.
not during the stream. Right here is okay. I got some more lemonade when we went to the bathroom and everything. I forgot about that. I got more.
Oh, the black light changes the color of his jacket too.
Oh yeah. And Okada, instead Okada's wearing black trunks.
The influences on his sleeves, the influences on his ring gear, evident. And those influences, our champion says, mean nothing to him. Nobody's the villain of their own story.
Because the only influence he needs is Gato.
That's how the top story is. Banter in his head in 2022. All the true heroes.
Hey, Okada's not a Grand Slam
And all
champion.
the villains will be remembered as heroes.
Why are they starting to let
Jay
him
White wants to paint Okada as a villain.
Because they changed the gimmick, I guess.
Oh.
So we're saying Jay White's the good guy and Okada's the bad guy? Because good guys in white, bad guys in black?
I mean, the fans cheer the bad guys now. For some reason, we've turned into masochists.
I just like Jay White.
I mean, Jay White's brilliant.
I don't understand people's hate for his style. It's a counter style. I love it. His he doesn't like too.
Now, will he have under the brightest of spotlights he feels he deserves? Will he stay tall?
That'd have been funny if he threw that back and it just lit up on fire.
Should have done that. You can hear them now. He's always complaining about them clapping.
No.
So then he's like, oh, you can hear them. He's like, oh.
He's so antagonistic. I love it. Astrid enjoys Jay White.
Jay Boy doesn't like Jay White. Oh, he says nice cat. He's not a fan of Jay White. He's Gold Club. I don't blame him. Not everybody's cup of tea, man. I very much enjoy the guy, but I like his slower counter style, the plotting. I like that. I'm a big fan of Randy Orton for the same reason. It's that very slower, calculated style. I'm very much a fan of.
See, I don't like Randy Orton, but I like Jay White.
I don't care for Randy Orton's character, but I like his in-ring. I think it's very, like, understated. And it's a very similar style because Jay White's that slower, methodical plotting style. You know what I mean? Same like Orton works.
The difference I find between Orton and White is actually, I find, more innovative. He does newer things and he changes his moveset. Randy Orton feels like he's had the same moveset for the
I
last
don't disagree. I don't. Why did I just thought I saw Marky standing there just in the black shorts? I thought it was like, for a second I was thinking Marky.
Marky wishes that he was standing
No, but
there.
that's what he reminded me of. Just standing there in the plain black
Why
shorts.
is red shoes wet?
Because Kenny Omega was tossing water like this when Red Shoes was behind him. He was tossing water on himself. And I think he probably got wet. And there's a wet spot in the ring too, where Kenny was getting water poured on him by whoever, by a young boy or whatever. Ashford's favorite. Jay Boy loves his Okada-san.
Jay White's gonna have problems keeping his pants up.
Sure.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be unhappy with that.
I would not be unhappy with that. This asshole.
Not just the best of any IWGP heavyweight champion, world heavyweight champion, heading into
It's very vascular today.
Should hold on the belt and smack Okada in the face like Carl Anderson did.
Oh, what is wrong with Cut his chest there?
Since Brock Lesnar. By the way, Brock Lesnar was the
That's a
last
weird angle.
non-Japanese.
What's up with his chest? Yeah, what's up with his chest? I look at him like, is that just the light is
I
getting it?
hope it is.
We played Jay White.
No.
18-4. That's Chico Okada.
I don't know. I think
Fresh
there's.
dye job on his head too.
4-1. Advantage.
I hate when they cut to that shot.
60 minutes are on the clock.
Yeah, it's not necessary.
No, it's something in his chest there.
Oh, I wonder if it's maybe he just leaned out a little bit for the
I think
show.
because he does. His pecs don't look as defined as usual. You know what I mean? He looks leaner. Hey, he's probably not getting the sleeping needs either. He's got a new baby at home, doesn't he? His wife just had a kid or something, from what I remember.
Like in the fall, yeah.
Yeah, so he's probably not getting a lot of sleep. So he's probably not working out as much because he's at home helping with the kid.
Hopefully,
I want Jay to return so goddamn badly.
Apparently, yeah, it wasn't Omari arguing with the government, anything like that. It wasn't him being the superstar. It was with the officials. Yeah.
But let's be honest, Jay White is the reason why there is 25,000 plus fans here in Tokyo going tonight. This main event right here is a reason why tickets were sold. And you can thank
is this
Jay
what
White.
boys do?
Not really. Some, yes.
Okada is standing upright.
The otherwise chilly relationship between Rocky
Okay.
and Gino Gambino.
Remember the last time we saw him? His lower back was clearly bugging him so much, and
Oh, yeah,
his hamstrings
yeah.
were so tight he couldn't stand completely upright. He was hunched
You're
and
right.
bent at the knees. He's not walking like that anymore. He's healed, or at least a little bit.
Well, a couple weeks off. It's always you probably got massages and therapy. And
He's not taped either.
physiotherapy while he was off. You know what I mean? Like,
His leg's not taped like it was the last time we saw it.
was that on the 23rd?
So Rocky, if you're scouting this match,
Did you watch any of that match on the 23rd? Because I didn't. I only
It was
watched.
the last show that we reviewed together with NJPW Wrestle Review. We noted his leg was taped up and that Jay White.
That was the
decided
December
to-
14th show. The was Carl versus Hickey Man.
Yeah, because it was Tama and
Tama and Okada and somebody and Watto.
no, it was Okada and
Tama and what?
Jack.
You sure? I thought it was Watto. Oh, it was,
No, it was actually just a tag match, man. So it was actually just Jay White and Gato versus Tama.
okay. I'm just thinking. I could have sworn there was a match with Watto in there too in a 6-man.
No,
With
not
Taiji
Jay
and
White.
Gato.
No, he was too busy focused on the matches with the other 4-way people. I think.
Maybe I'm thinking of the 23rd, 22nd card. I know there was a match on there that had that. But
Trying to run up on Okada. G1 Climax tournament winner cannot let Gato be an influence in this match or affect his game plan. Swing and a miss. Oh!
how was that backdrop driver is?
Side suplex.
That's big offense for him.
Big opportunity with Jay White. He said he's always going to take advantage when you leave it open.
Just leave it there, thank
Ironic, just talking about how Jay White sees himself.
Yeah, it was from the 23rd card. It was the semi-main event. It was Okada, Yo, and Watto versus AOP, Taiji, and Gato. That's the one I was confusing in my brain with the tag match you were talking about.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's not the match I was
No,
referring to.
No, because it was the semi-main for that night of that Suzuki match. It was just the match.
Oh,
match
yeah,
before
no.
it. But I just remember looking at the card pre-hand, and that just it was in my brain, right?
Yeah, no, this specific match we actually.
No, you're right. It was Tama and Okada versus Gato and White. Yeah. I was trying to figure out where I was thinking about that match from. That's what I was looking at. So.
This freaking asshole.
Which one? Oh, okay. There's a bunch of them out there, right?
Why is it when this match?
No, 14th was Tamatonga, Kazuchika Okada, and Master Watto. This is Gato, Ishimori, and Jay White.
Yeah, that's not the match that we were talking about.
Okay. I could have swore it was that because that was the
No, it
14th.
wasn't a tag match. I remember it was specifically 2-on-2.
Okay, but this is the last one I remember us talking about. Was on December 14th because that was the tag league final card.
DDT. Rocky G is there. Wait a minute. Now we got to cover. And a kick out. I'm sure Okada's aware, Rocky, of the 1 and 4 mark in singles matches. But is that something that would bother Okada?
No. You know, I think obviously
That's Rocky.
History is history. And of course, that means something.
That's Rocky Romero.
So they took Gino out for Dawn, and then they replaced Dawn with Rocky. Huh?
Where's Chris?
Where's Chris out?
I don't hear Kevin
This is what
and Rocky.
I don't know. I love Rocky. I think he's a great commentator. He's a really good commentator.
I mean, if there is anything,
There
There's
is.
Chris.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, what the? He like dropped him face first, suplexed him onto the apron, and he just like bang and bounced off. Oh, like oh.
Every situation in the ring, a conversation where with skill, that moment 2 years ago when he lost in the main event in the Tokyo Dome, when he broke down backstage, that is still a sore spot for him. It has to be somewhere in that subconscious.
You know, that's interesting that you said it. It's almost when Jay loses control, complete control of the situation. He's so used to being in such control of every little detail that the second it doesn't happen, that's when Jay is wrong.
I love the white gear though.
Because if you just look at what Jay
I really do.
Oh.
And the ending of the last match still bothers me. Still in my head, that ending of the last match is still bothering me.
It was a very disappointing end. The match itself was great, but like
Oh, it's an
the end,
amazing match. It's just
it's like You took me to the top of the roller coaster, and then you just left me.
You threw me off to the ground. I went
At least
splat.
there would be like something, exciting on the way down there or something, and that there was an underwhelming end.
It was like you went to the top, and they were like, "Okay,
It's
like we're gonna slowly bring you down the hill, like really, really slowly,
backwards,
and then you just back down, and then you're just gonna be pulled off the train to the ground." It's kind of how it felt.
Very lackluster.
Yeah. This Osprey one, I'd be giddy. I'd be like, "Yes, let's do this. Main event." I'm just deflated going into this. And I think it's the Tony Khan not wanting Kenny to lose shit. The same way I talked about with Carl today. If WWE did have a partnership, as long as New Japan's the one making the decisions, I'm cool with that. And this is that Kenny win makes me feel very like how Tony Khan saying, "Yeah, but you can't lose."
I don't think it was just Tony Khan, though I do believe he was a factor. I think it is also a factor of Kenny Omega.
No, yeah, 100%. But I think that's an influence there. Like that part of it's like he can't lose if he's going to go do this match. He's one of my top guys. But it's like he's in your trios division. Let him lose.
Yeah, there's time and a place. This was the time and the place.
Mm-hmm.
And you blew it, Kenny.
Well, technically he didn't blow it. He won what he came to do, but
he blew the right person then? Like, what do I say to that?
I think Gato blew it on his booking. That's the way I look at it. You guys are coming to you.
That was a political match.
You had the opportunity to officially cement Omega as your new Kenny Omega. And he's...
Omega is your Kenny Omega?
No, Osprey is your new Kenny Omega.
You said Omega and Omega.
It's not working tonight.
Okay, so solidify
Osprey as your... Like, he officially becomes your Omega with a win then.
Mm-hmm.
He's up to a lot of people. He's already in that spot, but to have him beat that guy,
in my opinion, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't breathe, says Gato. And this may be the direction, plainly and clearly as we can see it.
That was an unnecessary bump.
Yeah, like you didn't have to go through the ropes. You just kind of stumbled back. That was really bad. Not the drop kick's not quite that impressive anymore to me personally. Not after Kevin Knight.
Poor Okada.
Look at his chest, man. It's just like bruising like hell. Oh, it's sour. The lemonade, just like the bitterness hit me really much on that one. So once I got thirsty and I didn't want to drink a Rogue Energy because I didn't want to be that little bit wired. You know what I mean? Look at his chat. Like look at his so red.
Why does everyone keep going to this fucking ramp?
It's an impressive ramp.
Watch out. We're trying to play the distraction
game
with this. And now, no!
Gato bumped harder for that than Jay White did. Because Gato did the flip bump.
Give the people what they want. Play foolish games, you win foolish prizes. And Gato
So did Rocky come in and just toss Gino out? Because I heard Gino early.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. There he is. I just heard him. Could have sworn I just heard the deep voice of Gino Gambino.
It could have also been Kevin Kelly imitating Gino Gambino. He's really good at it.
Maybe he's actually been imitating Gino all night. That would be impressive.
Oh, I've been waiting for that one all night.
Like your neck pop?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
And the top rope down. Here it comes.
Oh, that's a Daniel Bryan style drop kick right there.
That was very high.
Or Bryan Danielson drop kick, whatever you want to call him. That's a very...
Whoever the hell he is now.
Either one, it's the same drop kick. Oh, the money clip. It's exciting submission in professional wrestling.
Exciting.
Yeah, I know it's a joke. Like, there's a lot of people that hate on his money club.
Why?
I don't know, just he went to it being his finisher for so long, and it was just like a little bit underwhelming when he was finishing so many matches with the money clip.
That's, yeah, I can understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it a baby? Is that what you were doing?
Yeah, he's rocking the baby.
Um,
I don't know why, but he is.
Yeah, you saw in Okada's face that he started to feel a little comfortable. He gets into that comfort zone and he just starts rocking and rolling and starts really, putting his moveset together. But Jay was one of the best counter punchers in the business.
That I think might be where he sets himself apart from everybody else. You talked about the mental and compared him to 20, 30-year veterans. Nobody's a better counterpuncher, in my opinion, than Switchblade Jay White. Now we'll take him up Buster there. Red shoes right there, too.
Worked a little Goodman fan. The Irish twist. If you're a son of Irish fan.
Manifesting the frustration for Okada kicking out on the referee.
Yeah, he's just vascular, isn't he?
Clearly did a nice day to get the compound cushion.
Finally get the crowd to open their mouths. What do you think they're gonna say? And Jay saying, all that time where they weren't thanking you for being here. That was a spit in the face to me as champion. As he's somewhere in that dark heart that was thinking, maybe this is the time where Jay White gets his adulation. Here we go. Tombstone. Yeah. A little moment here in the ICTV World Championship match. Right back to that C-section. Boy, oh boy, that call.
Smart by Jay White.
Oh, ooh, rainbow stuff.
He was thinking Kiwi Crusher, but he said Fish would sue that too. Kick out.
With that little inside group there.
Perhaps it was a less than perfect execution of a Kiwi Crusher. It just happened to look like a very effective fish well, either way, he'll take it. He'll take it. That's the thing with Switchblade Jay White. Whenever any situation, that's the whole thing of the catch.
Oh, chop block.
Nasty chop block on the left knee of the Rainmaker. Jay White knows better than nobody else that perception is reality. And he's able to carve every situation. Carl Anderson's got to take a bigger payday. Oh, the Catalyst made that. Right. And Tana Tonga and Hikuleo turns his back on Jay White. Oh, the Catalyst of professional wrestling made that happen. Oh, and Okada steps forward instead of recoiling.
Oh. Dang.
Oh. And now, maybe the switch is finally flipped for the Rainmaker.
I don't know. I still find that pretty impressive.
Yeah, but it's not quite Kevin Knight, though. Still impressive, don't get me wrong, but it's not Kevin Knight on Palatable Heights.
It might not be as high, but it was certainly fun.
Don't get me wrong, it's an impressive dropkick. It's still one of the best in the company. Just, you know.
Spinning Rainmaker, no.
I love that. She's so excited with it.
Freaking red shoes. Did you see him almost launch out of the corner?
No.
Keep that core away from Jay White.
Jay White's not putting his hand
I usually don't notice the ref unless they're fucking something up.
leg reach.
So far tonight, Red Shoes has done a good job. I'm
Yeah, if he could be
cool with Red Shoes tonight so far.
He does a good job, I think.
Well, except when he's not doing what he's supposed to.
Exactly.
Then
Oh,
he starts
Like
to
counting pins when he's supposed to, and
Rainmaker.
Or not counting people out when he's supposed to.
We're seeing that strike half baseball bats in two, and if they have just done that to the stern of the neck of Jay White. Yeah, let's rock on that one.
But even in his weakened state, he's still trying to pull that arm from the money clip away from the neck.
Jay almost trying to use his whole body.
Yo, stop doing the spit thing.
Yeah, that's gross. Ugh.
Get stuck in the beard.
Goatee.
No, he's got it on here too.
No, does he?
Yeah, you can see it all the way up to
Okay.
the jawline there. That's a beard.
That's a.
Ew!
That's a goatee.
Look at the size of that loogie!
It's very white. I'm wondering-
He is Jake, right?
And this is where
It would make sense.
you gotta be careful.
It'd be odd if he was spitting another color.
That looks very white.
I mean, he's probably very dehydrated right now.
I was implying something else, but okay.
He didn't jizz out of his mouth.
He might be sucking down Jado's jizz. Oh, Okada's diving. Oh!
Jesus!
You don't see that out of Okada, dude. To Young Lion have to dive out of the way.
Look at freaking Gato's leg is stuck in the air.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, and up goes Gato's foot, and that's where it stays. It's like his hip locked.
He is old.
That old?
He's in his 50s.
He's not that old.
Yes, him.
No, he's not old enough that his hip is going to lock in his 50s.
He's a pro wrestler who landed on his back and his hips throughout his career. So, yeah, that could.
No. He can walk just fine. It's hip locked randomly, and it was funny. That was an error. That was a 404 error.
Yeah, like when my brain just stops and I just see it saying the same word over and over again.
Pretty much.
Yeah. It's almost like them putting the title on Kenny is them doubling down saying, we're not in a partnership with WWE because we're giving it to an AEW guy. It's almost like what they're saying in a way, you know what I mean? And if Kenny goes and drops it to somebody really quick, I'm going to be kind of happy.
Rainmaker!
Go. That was smart.
It is perfect. Just sit there and say, what are you going to do now, mate?
Kick him in the side of the head. Russ like, don't kick him in the head. Like, why not? There's no technical rule he can't. She's got a kitty.
Red shoes. Feeling that one.
Good chest misses.
Jay White is not the only one to play mind games. Okada wants to be pushed.
Ooh. He's connecting. That sounds good.
It's okay.
He's got those knocks. He's got knocks.
He's just showing you.
Come on, Bolton, drag him out of there.
And then bad knocks to the face. And Okada thwarted the ill-fated low blow attempt. He did hit the Rainmaker, Jay White.
Oh,
Oh,
goodness,
gross.
you missed that.
Whoa!
Whoa! You're
Get out of
bad.
here. That's called.
It's the only move I fucking know besides the dingle dangle.
It's like what you said
which has not been done tonight. I'm disappointed.
And he is kind of clawing at an opponent. Yeah, take your best shot so I can counter it. That's why Jay White.
I figure as an elevated Billy Goat's curse.
People get behind Kazuchika Okada. Later on in our contest, closest.
Or a swinging Billy Goat's curse, but the nickel dangle works.
26,085. The biggest.
Too many words in what he said.
Since the
Dingle
pandemic,
dangle.
the biggest crowd in the last two. Tokyo Dome's easily beating that put together. And they're here, willing Kazuchika Okada on. Chris wins all the money, Gino.
He said Gino.
No, we said Gino's there. We just weren't sure because Rocky was there, right?
Oh, now I hear him.
Wow.
Oh, I've heard him a couple times. He said Gino's there, Gino.
Yeah, but I thought it was Kevin. I thought it was Kevin.
No, he's not that good. He's good. Not that great. Because Kevin yells every time he does an impression, though. It's very calm and collected.
Okay, don't mind you saying stop with the flexing, please.
Sleeper suplex. It's going to set up the blade. Come on, do a blade runner. Finish it.
And as the crowd cheer and well Jay White doesn't want to be the hero in his own
Oh,
story.
he goes for another
He wants to
suplex.
be the villain. He wants to take the wind out of the sails. And he goes left.
Cast guy for suplex.
How winning that would have been. The Inoki White's had to make the finish. The tick for Jay White in his history book.
That was a very good angle of just Jay White's butt.
Big fan of Jay White's butt, aren't you?
I mean, it was the entire screen there for a second. Kind of hard not to be after having about 52 inches of Jay White's ass. Ooh.
I think you have a really great reversal out of the blade runner into a German.
Mm.
I like that. Is he going to go for the Trace Amigos? No, he's not going to Trace Amigos. Maybe he's going to go triple German, but. No, Trace Amigos is a suplex. Just a standard suplex.
He's got it free, Jay. Trying to do all he can to pull his arm free from the clutches. Ooh, backslide. Okada kept his hand on the right shoulder of Jay White. That opened the door for that backslide into that first and now second. What's that? Is that polarization? That full rainmaker.
Kato's pissed.
He's the capitalize on this great momentum.
Jay White hitting the rope.
Ooh, that was a nice drop kick. Onside. Blade runner! Oh, I thought that was it.
That was crazy.
Oh, we got Jay White winning this thing right there.
What a counter by Jay White. The closest of two counts in the run.
Somebody say something.
Shot.
Oh my God.
I was hoping we were going to see a replay to determine how close that actually was to three.
And that highest win record all the way through 22 of any champion coming into the tournament on all of the blade runner after blade runner after blade runner and Okada kicked out. And no messing around. He knows what he needs to do. Hit a second one.
Jay White staying strong.
Yeah.
The J-Maker.
I like it. The J Maker. Found it. Yeah, it was Congo. Congo was backstage. That's the whole thing that Charles was talking about.
Kona, you're a bit of a bitch.
Kenna.
Kenna?
It's Kenna.
Kenna.
K-E-N-O-H. Kenna.
Keno, you're a bit of a bitch. A tiny little red bitch. You have an attitude problem, sir.
Thank you, Chris.
The second part of the double main event. Wrestle Kingdom 17, IWGP World Heavyweight Champion, Switchblade Jay White. G1 Climax Tournament winner, Kazuchika Okada.
Come on. Come on, Jay. Should be happy with you keeping your belt, buddy.
To win tonight here at Wrestle Kingdom 17.
It's Okada who's trying to reach for something, for anything on Jay White. And Jay White grabs finger.
I see a coward. He's standing up to you. So did Saber and Okada go to the same hairstylist?
I'm going to assume so. She clearly ran out of dye doing Zax. I think she only brought about 2/3 of the way down his head. The bottom part really wasn't done.
Well, you take care of your top star first, and then you go to Zack. That's hard to say. Maybe that spot in his chest is from taking all the chops from Jay.
Tenderizing titties.
All of those blows.
Fucking coward! You're not gonna take this from me! You're not gonna take this from me!
Come on.
You're not gonna take this from me!
He had tears and Jay White.
Ooh, it's a forearm from Okada.
Control of this situation.
He cannot rattle Okada.
Oh, he's bleeding.
Ouch.
Like he busted his chest open. Ow. That's just chops.
This is the final boss of professional wrestling.
This is that mental toughness, Rocky.
100% the mental toughness of Kazuchika Okada. He cannot be tested because of this. In the same building, Antonio Inoki wrestled his final action. More to Okada than it does to Jay White. Perhaps that's what he'll talk about tomorrow, Rocky. But for right now, what means more to him than anything in the world is putting Jay White in the ground here.
No watch yet.
Whoa!
It's a goodie.
And Have Scott Silence in his feet. And look for the Cobra
Put him
Flow.
on.
Jay White, you're in that one.
Jay make the no.
Oh!
Oh, the Okada runner.
The Rain Runner.
The Rain Runner.
No, he did not.
Here we go, Cobra Flows in.
Oh!
It's a version of the Emerald Explosion. Yeah. Court flow. It's over, baby. Sad to say.
And with this,
Oh no. Damn it.
Good match, though.
It was, but this is not going to be a good title reign.
Again, it's a lot of the same, but then you kind of say the same thing for Jay because he's faced everybody already. Like, who else would he been facing? Like, unless you bring an Osprey into it, or you bring a.
The thing with White is that he has that uniqueness and that creativity with everybody else. Same with Osprey. Okada doesn't have that necessarily. He needs someone.
It's 20 minutes of back and forth plotting, and then 10 minutes, last 10 minutes, 5 10 minutes, he fires up. It's big spots, but the same big spots every single time.
Mm-hmm. Nah, don't do it.
Of all time.
Oh my goodness.
To the letters.
5 o'clock.
5:03 a.m., ladies and gentlemen, for us here in Alberta. So, we'll be finishing up here in a couple of minutes, so we'll watch the crowning of Okada. I do want to see if anybody comes out, just in case, you know what I mean? You never know, they because Kenta a couple years back, he came out and ruined
Oh, yes.
Naito or whatever. Was it Naito? Or was it Okada? I can't remember.
I mean, last year, Ibushi Phoenix splashed his face into oblivion, so that was that.
Wasn't that at the G1 in 2020? No, it was G1 2021. He's been out ever since. Because he blew it out in the final of the G1. So Okada won by forfeit. He blew out his shoulder doing live. Jay will give up the belt. Maybe we get John Cena coming out to challenge Okada. Battle in the Valley. Hey, I would be completely fine with the Cena Okada match. I think they would put on a heck of a match together. You know what I mean? Like John Cena is early on he's but the last bunch of years before he went to where he headed to Hollywood, he was doing very, very great matches in my opinion.
Yeah. But that was then. And this is now.
But if you put him in a ring with a guy like Okada, I think they have a strong match.
Yeah, but we've got a plethora of other people working their stuff and doing stuff.
It'd be a great job for Battle in the Valley. It'll never happen, but
I'm good with not seeing Cena.
Oh, look at Jay.
He's hungry. He just wants to nibble on his shoulder a little bit.
I think Jay's done. If he raises an arm here, it's his.
Jay White will never. Not this
I
version
still
of Jay
think because
White.
rumors are his contract's up at the end of this month. Take the W. Gotta keep this WWE off the table for this guy. Triple H is stupid if he doesn't try to sign him. You know what I mean? Like how good this guy is, man.
Get it out of the way.
I don't want him to leave this guy. I love having him here.
Wait. No, you don't give me that attitude.
Was he hungry?
He wants me to let him downstairs, but he's just gonna have to wait. No, I said wait.
Yeah, wait.
it's almost like the crowd is trying to hold back from saying, "We told you so." We told you so that you weren't going to beat Okada on the night of Wrestle Kingdom 17 in Tokyo Dome, the Antonio Inoki Memorial Show.
Wrestle Kingdom 9. So it's then.
Takada said that Inoki, before he passed, had agreed to be at this show. He was supposed to be here for this one.
You could almost put the two photos side by side, I've no doubt. And Okada knows that spot. He knows how his position changes. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Oh!
I knew it.
Let me interrupt things here.
Okada! IWGP 世界ヘビー級王座奪還おめでとう
Congratulations on reacquiring the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship.
まあそんなことを言いたいためにわざわざ来たわけじゃねえ
But I didn't come all the way down here just to say that.
No, that was a pretty long walk for you too, probably.
こっから本命だ
My being up here and me petting you and just not helping me.
俺はちょうど1年前ここで
1 year ago to this
その
day,
ベルトを取られたこと忘れたわけねえんだよ
I lost that belt to you, and I haven't forgotten it.
昨年はお前が継承した
Battle in the Valley?
KOPW に次々振り回されてな
But I made up for it with my KOPW
俺
win.
はお前に
Reign last
感
last
謝
year.
することを出てきて
I had more than a fitting resume
今の
in
試合に分かるよう
2022.
に岡田はすごくて強い俺は
Anybody who watched that match knows how great, how strong Kazuchika Okada is by now.
だがよお客さんはよ高いチケットだって見たいのは非日常だよな
More worth the price of admission.
担当直接言って言ってよ再び俺たちは
Here's something that might be worth an even higher ticket price. How about I challenge you for the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship?
わかりやすい超絶競泳だ
It's a pretty straightforward challenge.
岡田
So,
いい返事待ってくれ
you get Ichi February 1st.
February
それが
1st.
もう一つ次俺がお前の前に来るには KOPW のベルトをしっかり
I would say
手土産に持ってくるんだ
the IWGP, the KOPW rather belt, it
俺
would
の言いたいことは
be easy. Did he say Ichi or did he say Itten Niji?
I don't know. Why are you asking us?
This is where I'm looking at my dates here on the calendar.
I don't speak the King's English. 高木さん、邪魔するんだったら帰ってください。
Since you've interrupted things, why don't you get the hell out of here?
Chris, what's February?
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at the stage of February 1st, we're in Aomori. January 21st, which will be Itten Nichi. We're in Yokohama Arena.
Oh, is it the Yokohama Arena match?
Beginning coming up.
What's that?
Real bug in my ear. We'll get this
Sorry.
straightened out in NJPW Global soon enough.
Ha!
I might need another chance.
It really is there.
Yeah?
That's cool.
Well, talk
WWE New Japan.
今日も暑い
Thanks again.
So it looks like we're getting LIJ versus Keno again. Second year in a row at the Noah versus.
Good. I hope LNG kicks the shit out of them.
I really hope, because LIJ won last time, so Congo's, or not Keno, but Congo is gonna pick up the win this time. It's only fair. You get the win last time. So
Fair. They who started the backstage shit?
the Congo just walked up to the press conference. Still he did. Just walked out, talked to them. That's all I.
Keno doesn't walk up and do nothing. Keno walks up and starts shit.
That's what it showed in the pictures. Just them walking up and talking to them while at the press conference. All it shows.
Yeah,
So what do you
yeah.
think? I don't know. It's all Japanese.
Yeah, he antagonized him. He always does.
But Nago's kind of a dick sometimes. So
And Keno's a freaking hobbit.
that's all.
Yeah, he is.
Not Hobbit's fault.
Yeah, he is.
He's not 3 foot tall.
He's the hobbit, sis, of New Japan.
Have a great night, J Poi. Thank you for watching with us on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for being here.
It's great to see so many people out here.
We are going to shut it down for tonight. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm going to pop over to the banners. You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, that kind of guy, that Canada dude. Melball over here. You can find her at Collins Melball on Twitter, Melball Collins on Instagram,
And Facebook.
and Facebook at Andre and Melball Wrestling Talk. You can find us there. Our good buddy Mike the Ref, Backbreaker Video. Check him out, twitch.tv/Mike the Ref, youtube.com/Backbreaker Video. You can check us out on youtube.com/Andre and Melball Wrestling Talk. And then all the OLE stuff. You got OLE Podcasts on Twitter, OLE Podcasts on Instagram, Twitch, which I think is Our Local Establishment, where you're watching us here, youtube.com/Our Local Establishment. And you get the email there at olepodcast@gmail.com. And then don't forget to check out our sponsors, Rope Energy. You see their ads throughout the night. Mel is getting ready. She's yawning. She's ready to pass out. So am I. So I still gotta go home. So thank you all so much for joining us here. We have had a great time watching the show tonight, other than Ospreay losing. But thank you all for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you again on the next time we do one of these. And we have I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Mountain, 6 p.m. Eastern on OLE, on the OLE Twitch page, doing Marvel Talk with our good buddy Ed. You got anything coming up now?
Not this week, as far as I'm aware. I don't have anything kind of solidified and planned. We're just releasing our regular Stardom review. We just released this morning, and probably going to do another review of this release. Probably in the next
we'll probably drop that next day or two. Just a quick review with just giving our quick thoughts on the whole show as a whole. It won't be a long show. It'll probably be max half hour, just us going through. We're not going to detail like we normally do, so it'll just be more reaction after we've absorbed it a bit, right?
It also depends on how much we decide to argue about Don Callis and Will Ospreay.
I just don't think we need to even talk about it. We just don't need to talk about it anymore. But thank you everybody for joining in at Astrid. Yeah, Marvel Talk, baby, tomorrow at 4 p.m. Or actually, no, later today at 4 p.m. It is Wednesday.
Yeah, we haven't gone to bed yet.
Yeah, for me it's still yesterday, but it is today. Today, January 4th, 4 p.m. Marvel Talk. Yeah, 4 p.m. Mountain, 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we're gonna get some sleep. So you got everybody have a great night. Thank you for showing up. Have a wonderful night.